Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. Oh my gosh, I really do miss streaming, but also, it's kind of hard to go back to streaming when you're just bombarded with tons of stuff to do with work, and then yesterday, oh my gosh, it was a long, annoying day of an appointment. Just being told like what I needed to take and all that, and then choir tonight as well. That was fun at least, but yeah, lots of work just this whole month in general. But at least I'm being productive. That's what's good to me, I guess. But yeah, welcome on everybody. Let me say hi to everybody first. Congrats on Phillips on the first. Hope you're glad to hear you got your Pikachu plush, but hopefully your shopping went well too, and hopefully your trip to EUIC goes well in a few weeks too. Phillips, good to see ya. Hope you're well. Yeah, there's nothing suspicious on Asada. She's just helping us navigate through the game. You know what I mean? She's helping us out one by one, telling us about what Koraidon can do, and just being a good friend, even if we don't see her in person. You know, it's like one of those assistants you talk to on a call. You know, it happens. And K Master, welcome on as well. Congrats on Blue Shilling first. Welcome on in. Meow. Buh. That's just like our new greeting now. We just say both of those things at the same time. But yeah, hope you all had a Perky as well. Welcome on in. Wait a minute. This isn't Portal 2. Maybe it is, Perky. Maybe I'm deep down just wanting to replay Portal 2 right now instead of beating Scarlet. But also, welcome in, Perky. Hope we're well. Good to see ya. And Kin with a 45 streak. I appreciate it. Squeaking. Meow. Buh. Good to see y'all. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Good news, chat. I don't have to babysit today because my mother is staying in for today. So guess what? No need to babysit today. So that means I can play however long I want today. And I will gladly take advantage of that because I don't have any fights left in this game. Therefore, I think we're going to beat Scarlet today. That's the plan. I think she's focused on the past. No way she will make a Terminator robot. I know. That would be evil. But that's not going to happen. Meow. Like Jacobson says in Portal 2. No way. I just played that game a few weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. When did I last play Portal 2 again? It was 2 weeks ago, right? Even I forgot when I last played Portal 2. That's sad, but it was this month. I know that. But we did it. I just forgot when exactly it happened. I think it was 2 weeks ago. That would make sense. No, it was probably 3 weeks ago because 2 weeks ago I made the video of the Scarlet Nuzlocke and then I ran it. Last week I did more of it. Yeah, it was 3 weeks ago. That makes sense. But yeah. Last stream, by the way, for those who weren't there, we basically beat all the gym leaders. So we beat, in order, Tulip, Grusha, Ortega, got almost all of our encounters left remaining. The only encounters we don't have yet are now the Crater, which is just guaranteed Garchomp. But do you guys actually want to see I know Holy does, but I'm going to be real. I have no intentions to use the Garchomp unless I want to champ it, which I could. But yeah, there's that. And Era Zero, of course, which we won't be able to get till the very end of the game. But those are the only counters we have left now at this point, unless I miss something important that I'm just not aware of. Like the Galar Meowth, but I can't use that because, technically speaking, Meowth and Persian are champ, therefore I can't use Galarian Meowth, who evolves into Berserker. That's like a thing that you guys gotta understand. Wugtrio and Toedscool are different Pokemon because Toedscool and Wiglet are not exactly Diglett and Tentacool, you know what I mean? Even though I didn't champ Tentacruel, Dugtrio's chant, that means I can still use Wugtrio. And this logic applies to the paradoxes, by the way. Just because I champ Delibird means that Iron Bundle is still an encounter I can get later on. You know what I mean? But yeah, enough of that. But yeah, we also defeated the Dondozo and Tatsugiri Titan, which means all we have left now is just Aerie and then the last 2 fights of the game. That's it. We're almost done. All we gotta do is just beat Aerie and then everyone else afterwards too. But Aerie's the only regular boss left. Everyone else will be like a super final boss of the storyline. We got Arven, we got Penny, we got, what's the name? Clavel, is that the name of the guy? Clavel, yeah. Then we got the Elite Four entirety, but those are going to be weird level caps because after Aerie, her cap is 56. After her is going to be 61 for Clavel and the Elite Four. So we have to take care of both of them before Arven and Penny. And then make a separate team for them, and then afterwards we get to fight Nimona, and then finally we go to Era Zero. That's the plan. That's like the game plan for today. We got Aerie to fight, then we're probably going to fight Clavel at 61, then we're going to fight the Elite Four. who is, by the way, not the final boss of the game. So we don't, you know, do the 6 Pokemon versus Elite Four, champ them. No, we're going all the way to Sada. Then we fight whoever we want between Arvin and Penny, both for 63, and then Nimona at 66. And then our final level cap is 67. Okay, hopefully that makes sense to all of you now. This is all we have left in the game. We just have a couple fights left, and then we finally scale. Wait, wrong game. But yeah, let me just give you guys level caps to make it a little easier to tell, right? Let me see, it's FS cap. Yep, look at that. 61 for Clive, or Clavel, I don't even remember the name anymore. But 61, Elite Four 61, Arvin and Penny 63, Nimona 65? Why did I write 65? I thought 66. So, whatever, you guys know it's 67 for Sada and Turo, and then... Now I'm looking this up. Was it 66 or 65? I don't know anymore. It's not a big deal, it's just one level, but I want to be like absolutely sure that I know this. Because for some reason I don't. Let me just check. Nessagoza. I chose Sprigatito. It's 66. Why did I not write that down? Whatever. It's 66, not 65. Satoru Cap. Get out of my head. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're right. Gosh darn it. We're ending the level with the game at 67. Of course we are. Why am I like this? Who even put up? Why do you guys even put up with me anyway? Like, what did I do? All I do is just comment, yap, fast, and then you guys get confused by what I say. And it's like, I get this a lot, and I'm trying my best to get better at it, but I somehow can't. Anyways, yeah, that's what we got today. Don't know what else to say, just we gotta send the endgame today, and then champ 6 suckers and go. But I already have a team plan ready. We just gotta do some prepping before then. So let's get started with Aerie first, shall we? Aerie, I took some time to plan for her. But we have a plan now. Lotat copy pasta. The Lotat and my girl one. They were both drowning. I can only say one of them. Catch me at my girl's funeral with my Swiss swim and big cover, Rainant and big coverage. Is that the copy pasta? Yep. I know that one, Perky. Never forget. But yeah, happy Tuesday, gamers. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday so far. I'm a little late because I woke up late. I had to get myself some quick breakfast. And also prepare for all this. And little reminder today that my goal is to beat Scarlet, beat Sada, and get to the credits. But I have to do a little bit of counterplay against the credits. You'll see why. But yeah, we're currently in the middle of somewhere. We're in the middle of here now because I did a lot of grinding off screen for EV training. The rest of the guys are available to me, and this is the party we got. I'm just gonna say it right now. This is the party we're using for Aerie. So I'll explain why, but I gotta pick up some tools first to help me beat Aerie. So first off, look at this candy cow. Do you guys think this will be enough for the rest of the game? Do you guys think this is like too small, too big? I don't know. I grinded almost 500 medium candies and 89 large. I think that's pretty decent, all things considered, right? If not, I might just take the cow draw and go to my other saves to like help grind this up too. I'm not sure, but either way, I need some candies, and I think this will do. So yeah, we should be good on grinding today. We should absolutely be good for the rest of the game. And a lot of my Pokemon are already like near the level cap for Aerie, 56, so they shouldn't take too many candies to level up to like the last few fights of the game too. And I already know what I need for every rest of the fight of the game, so we'll see. But yeah, reminder as well, whatever I have, reminder, whatever I have for the last fight of the game against Sada will get champ. Not for the Elite Four, not against Nimona the champion, not against Jita, not against anyone else. Whatever is on my party against the final boss, Sada or Toro, respectively, will be champed. That means that after I beat Sada with the team of my party, I can't talk. With the Pokemon in my party, those 6 Pokemon in my party are champed and they can never be used ever again going forward. So yeah, just thought I'd make that clear. And we got lots of Pokemon to champ. Not many encounters, but options to consider. But yeah, we got almost every encounter in the game. And this is the team we're using for Aerie. What's next? I EV trained everybody else that I need to do. As you can see, everybody is now EV trained. Yeah, EV trained. In offenses, literally offenses for everybody else. Because that's all you need for this game. Just pure offense and you win the game. Time to champ full series Gyarados. We'll see if we champ it, Berkey. You never know. Cloth, I did change the HP, by the way. I know it was speed a while ago, but I did change it. I'll explain why, but I did need to change it to HP at some point. Everyone else is maxed out, however they can. Tatsugiri, I invested in HP and Spadef. This thing's going to be a tanky Pokemon, actually, which isn't that bad at it. It's just not very good otherwise. We got you, Perky, your favorite Pokemon, Amoongussy, with the VGC special, I think it is, the bulky one, physical bulk. Plus, it's a pretty good, I guess it could have been a pretty good option against Airy. Like, wait, would Clear Smog work on that? That'd be a good counterplay, actually. Clear Smog works on the cars, right? Honestly, if so, Amoonguss might be a good backup plan instead of, like, Vivillon or Pelipper. Who up Phoenixing there, right? Yeah, Greg, you've been up on that, haven't you? Welcome on in, though, Greg. Good to see you. I hope her well. They're not Steel type. This one is Fighting type. So I think a Clear Smog it, right? I've not about these in a while, and I always forget, like, can I Clear Smog these? Either way, I can't status it, though, but I'm pretty sure I can use, like, Clear Smog or Haze. I think that might work. Right? Because, like, I can intimidate them. And they can get stat boosts. I'm acing my attorney. Can't believe attorney's ace, guys. Exciting information. But yeah, everyone else is EV trained, however they can. Any of my new guys I EV trained. Let me see. Chansey I EV trained and the bulk. Yep, bulk. Who else I EV trained? Dratini is EV trained. Clement is EV trained. Who else? Frigabax is EV trained, right? I think I did that already. I forgot who I have and haven't EV trained. I'm layering my butts. That's a Larry. Scyther's EV trained. I almost forgot about you. And then Halucha's EV trained as well. Oh, by the way, some things I learned from last stream. You're a technician, and you have, like, pretty good attack, I think, as well. But it doesn't matter. I can just max that out at this point and get mints. Oh, and also, I did a lot of raids. I don't know if you noticed, but look at my money count, chat. Over 1 million. What do you guys think? I think we're too poor for this game, right? My favorite Ace Attorney character? I don't really have one. I never play Ace Attorney, but I know, like, a couple of them. I know there's, like, that character, what's his name? Gumshoe? That the guy that, the other guy, I don't know anymore. I don't play Ace Attorney that much, unfortunately. But I got friends who play it. Buy a Slowpoke Tail? I gotta buy one. Yeah, Gumshoe, that guy. I know people like him, that's all I know. Detective, real. That's a good name to live by. But yeah, this is a squad, and you're probably wondering, Ludu, they're not leveled up. I'm gonna fix that right now. So hopefully this won't too many candies to work with. Yeah, low cap is now, reminder, low cap is 56 currently for Airy. So we can't, you know, have Pokemon that are higher level than that for Airy. And the only Pokemon that's higher level than Airy is Tatsugiri, who is already going to come in higher leveled. But more importantly, I'm not using Tatsugiri. Anyway. Knockoff. Finally, you know, a dark move. It took you this long to learn an actual dark move that isn't Thief, and it's only barely stronger. Bombardier got dunked on with the dark moves. Like, look at this. Knockoff at 53, where no one's running items. That's just sad. Like, at least give a Night Slash or, you know, another dark move like Darkest Lariat, maybe, or whatever. I don't even think it would get Throat Chop, but, you know, why not? Just literally something. Larry Butts. Yeah, I hope we're all having a good day so far. All right, get to 56. Yeah, you're probably wondering, by the way, why Bombardier? Like, why out of all the Pokemon Bombardier, probably wondering. You'll find out soon, but I do need to pick up some stuff before then. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I think I made a mistake. I probably should have leveled up. I should have gotten even more candies because I might run out, honestly, today. Look how many candies I'm already burning through with just this party here. Once again, they do not mess around with the late levels in this game. Player of, you finally learned this move. I'll get rid of Substitute, I think. Mouse buzzwords. I love Buh. Type 1 if you love Buh. Because if you don't, get out. I'm just messing around, obviously, but, you know, we love Buh in this house. But help me. Discharge, good one. Agility, good one. Badukola, but help me. Ken, what do you need help with? Just tell me. I got you. I'll cover. You know what's funny? I called in to cover for work yesterday. Maybe I could have done it, but also I deserve to go to my choir session tonight, so I can't. Ooh, a banger alert. Look at that Badu. Buh. I use medium, should be small there. Man, we'll just use Vivillon instead of, what's it called? Fungus. I know Mungus would be pretty cool. My mental health ever getting serious? Oh, yeah. I mean, what do you need? No, I should be better at asking this. Like, I'm sorry to hear that, kitten, but yeah, hopefully I can at least make you feel better however I can. That's all I can say at best. We'll get Letty Bus. I'm sure someone can make it. Someone made Badu. Someone can do Letty Bu. Somebody has to do it. Oh, by the way, this Watchel sucks. I learned that Watchel sucks. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear, kitten. Hopefully I can make it feel better however I can. Mental health can be a struggle here and there. Take it from me. Yesterday I had an appointment, and I learned I gotta take a lot of meds. A lot apparently. But I don't know like how to take them and like some of the side effects, and I gotta make sure like which ones I can and cannot take at the same time, you know what I mean? So I feel you in that regards. But hopefully we can make it feel better however we can. Electro Ball. Yeah, my Archel sucks. I think it's got like almost, it's probably got at the very least 1 speed and special attack. Or no, 1 in like almost every other stat. And then like its best IV is special attack, but it's like not that good. It's like 15 or so. But we can fix that because we got ourselves mints and all that. You know what I wish you could do? I wish you could buy candies instead. How much does 10 give me? Volt switch. That's good. But yeah, today's going to be a very long day to say the least. If things get rough, we're just going to transfer over to another save to level up because I may not have enough candies than I thought. My partner dealing with stuff like his diabetic diagnosis, which in turn affects me. I'm just trying to help him as much as I can with some of my body so I can do is Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, it's always, yeah. If one of my friends was ever like that, I'd be scared too. Like I would want to, help them out however I can. Yeah. Either way, we're all here for you and your partner, kitten. So yeah, we're just doing our best to help each other however we can. And yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your partner though. I do hope. I do wish the best of vibes for them though. But yeah, we're always here for you guys. Always. The buns. Okay, so you guys are leveling up first. We need to reach level 50 to even also what's it called? IV max? Yeah, IV max. 3 electric moves is a bad idea, but I don't care. I'll just give you Air Slash anyway soon enough, which you do need. Now look at that. We already leveled up our squad for Airy, and we're already down over 100 medium candies. That's actually pretty scary to know. So, yeah, we might not actually have enough, which is concerning. I thought I would have enough, but no. I might need a little more. Hurricane is a no for me. I do not like missing. Do you see the new emo you got yesterday? It's so adorable. Which one? I think I saw like a snippet of the emo, but I didn't know what it was. What's the name? If so, you can add it, kid. You have perms. I trust you. You can add whatever. I trust you to wholly with emotes. It's Ba? Show me the emote. I gotta see it. Because like I was there and you chat. But hopefully I was able to, hopefully I recognize what emote is. Let's see what it is. If you want to add it, of course. You don't have to, but you're more than welcome to. Okay, we're 56 now. That's good. Let's relearn some moves too. Mario Bros. U Koopa. True. It's like whenever Holy has the new Super Mario Bros. Music and it has the boss in it, I just type "buh" and "buh" immediately back to back to like replicate that sound. It's pretty funny. Let's give items next, and then we'll focus on TMs because we do need some TMs. But do I have some of them? Let's see. What the? I don't understand the D-pad. Sometimes I'm just like here, and then other times I'm somewhere else in the D-pad. It's weird. But first, items. Buh, buh, buh. That. There you go. Buh, buh. Actually, what if we just play that instead? Let's just play some. Hold on. Pause the music. Stop. 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 No, stop. 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 Stop the music, DJ. DJ. I said stop. Oh my gosh. My mouse is not moving. There you go. Finally. Jeez. Hold on. Let me find that. Hold on. I have a really funny idea. Give me a second, chat. The overworld music. We're gonna play the overworld music. Here we go. So now you guys got to type "buh" and rhythm. Ready? Go. Here we go. There you go. Buh. There you go, like that. Buh. It's so cute. I gotta refresh chat for this one. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? First chat. There you go. You guys said "buh"? Well, we also see "bah" there too. It's not showing up. There you go. All right, now it's showing up. We're good. Bug. I think we have bug as well. If you type HG instead, Perky. You've got delay. We all delay. Don't worry, I got you. Watch this. There you go. Just type like that every time, and then you guys will get the response in time. But yeah, now it's buzz time while we get ready for our team to go against Airy. So Bombardier's getting nothing. Mimikyu, I guess everyone else just gets whatever, except for Palmont and Kilowattrel. I'll show you guys what I'm going to give these guys, but let's focus on it one at a time. Anytime you guys typing "buh," I don't mind that. We need a little bit of "buh" in our lives. Buh, buh, buh. What if I just added this song to the playlist? I mean, that way you guys can just "buh" whenever. I might need some more wide lens, by the way. Or do I got two? I think I got two already. Buh, buh. Yeah, I think I got two wide lens. That's perfect, actually. So wide lens first off to Kilowattrel. Rochelle, whenever we get to "buh," true. And then second to Vivillon. And then Bombardier's holding nothing. And then Palma, we need to go backtrack for an item that I didn't know you can actually get until after Kofu. But we're going to pick it up too. We're going to go back to Cascarafa. Yo, Pokemon as well. We're playing the "buh" song right now. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Add a version with a "buh" just missing. No, I can't do that. It's not the same without the "buh." You know what I mean? You need to have "buh." You need to have "buh." If you don't, it's not the same. We all agree on that too. Like, we all want "buh" in our lives. We will provide the "buh" for you. Oh, I see now. "Buh-less." We can't have "buh-less." No, we can't. I don't want to imagine emo like that now. Yeah, you guys are doing great. You guys are all doing fantastic. I appreciate it. We need to add more songs to the playlist, I guess. We're already almost almost at 300 anyway. Some of my songs got tanked again. I think it's probably the, what's it called? The no buzz instead of no maidens. Wait, Butler. Isn't that emo? Kin Butler? It's just "buh" as a butler. Isn't that emo? We should add that too. That'd be cinema. Oh, it's not here. Where is it at? Where is it? Is it not here? Am I crazy? Oh, the music stopped. That's enough of that. We'll go back to our playlist now. Go back. All right. So we're looking for an item. I just don't want to reel until we find it confirmed. Oh, it's just in Delibird presence. So general, right? No. Butler, yes. Oh, but you had a butter. Never mind. That works too. Let me refresh chat now quickly. Yeah, okay. Butter's been added. Butter. there's Butler. There it is. Look at that Butler emo. We're gonna refresh that again. But why is that showing up in Levincia? Either way, we're gonna go Messagoza. Maybe that's like what they wanted me to do. Butler. It's not. Oh, it's is it 1T or 2? It's 1T. My bad. It's 1T, not 2. It's weird. It's like this. I don't know why it's 1T, but yeah. Butler. Would you guys let Butler take your order? Would you guys let him take your order? Because I definitely would. He could I would definitely ask him for chicken nuggets to go, and I give him a $50 tip. Take my hat, that too. I would. Okay, here we go. I think it should be here, right? Please tell me it's not here. Why is it not here? What? Am I lied to? Is Bulbapedia lying to me? Huh? Oh no, please tell me it's... What? Oh no. Am I lied to? Go Bulbapedia. It can't be post-game. No shots post-game. It's Levincia. Why would they not specify? Okay, I wasn't lied to, but I wasn't specified either. Okay, it's Levincia. Bamboozled. No, I didn't get bamboozled, but I wouldn't prank me like this. But at least we didn't get lied to. It's just, I wasn't specified enough. Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia's got me as always. I trust Bulbapedia. Why am I trusting GameCo.8? Or Game8.co, whatever website's called. Why am I trusting that one? My fault there. Okay, it should be here now. Levincia, 4 badges. Let's go. Come on. There it is. Eject pack. We're finally using this item. I bet all you running butters are like, wait, you get this item in Scarlet and Violet? What? You get it? What? You do. And we're using it. We are using our eject pack for this battle. We don't need the button, thankfully. And thankfully in Scarlet and Violet, starting in this game, all items that are like consumed will come back to you in the battle. Like after you beat the battle, they'll come back to you. Like Focus Sash, eject button will come back. What else? Also, while I'm here, let me buy a load of dice. I have a Twisted Spoon, right? Yep, I have that. I don't need any of these, I think, but I do need that. I don't think I need a wide lens. Hopefully I don't. Unless you guys want me to buy the eject button, I mean, I could do that. Look at all my money and tell me if I'm gonna run out, chat. I won't. So, I think you guys know now what's gonna happen. So before I give you the eject pack, let me just explain to you why I have Palma on the team. This thing is like the only Pokemon of mine that has a move that can lower status. Because I, for some reason, couldn't think of another Pokemon that can learn moves at lower status, except for Palma, which perfectly works with Fight 2. So we're gonna teach you close combat with eject pack. I think now you guys see the line, right? And then, once again, give you the eject pack. It's funny because Aerie is the one that gives you the close combat TM. So that's pretty funny. And then you don't get superpower until quite a while, I think. And even if you do, it's not that useful, I think. I don't know. It's the same power, just close combat is like right there for Palma. Might as well take it. And the eject pack on you. I think now you guys see the line, right? So yeah, we got close combat on you. And then Kilowattrel, you need to learn Air Slash. Yeah, that's what we do. Jerb's got the line already down, but do you have... We don't have the Air Slash TM. Do we have it? Please tell me we have the Air Slash TM. If not, we're going to get both of those TMs, but we need Air Slash. And the other move I haven't explained yet, but we'll pick it up too. Do we have Air Slash? We do. I don't know when I got it, but we got Air Slash. We can get it anyway. We'll give you Air Slash to have a perfect, accurate Air Slash. Yep, that makes sense. And then finally, we don't have the TM, but I know where to pick one up. I tried getting this early game against Brassias, but in reality, I should have gotten it just for Katie. But I need to pick up a TM that you really can't get. Like, you can see it early on, but you can't get it until later in the game. We need to pick up a TM that I thought about for so long against Brassius that I said, we're not going to pick it up. And I didn't. But, yeah, let's pick it up now, shall we? It's somewhere here, I think. I should be able to find it in, like, no time. And the TM, you can't even, like, get it all for quite a while. Because you gotta, like, make some platforming or something like that. Which we can now do. Yep, right there. You can't get this otherwise, I think, right? It's this one. It better be. Acrobatics. Yes, I was correct. This is a TM I wanted for so long, my fletchling in the early game, but I'm like, it's impossible to get this, so yeah, no. I tried. Just know that I really tried. But acrobatics is what we want to teach our bombardier. Over pluck, because pluck you, I guess. I can't swear, but I can say that. That's my only counterplay, which is why I'm running no item on bombardier, by the way. But yeah. We're running no item on Bombardier. It's got 30 attack IV because it's the Titan one. You can tell it's a Titan when you see the Titan mark right here. It's Jolly Nature, level 20, and it's got Terra Dark, and it's got 30 IVs. So, yeah. Next, we need to max out the IVs of Kilowattrel because Kilowattrel is not good. Mine isn't good. So I need to fix that. We need to fix that bad boy up with some training, to say the least. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And then third, we need to also change our nature of Kilowattrel to modest because I'm not taking a freaking quiet nature Kilowattrel. Minus speed. Butler. Oh, you removed that one? That's fair, kid. Did you find like a better one? That might be it. If that's the case, it's fair. Yeah. I figure. I'm like, oh, you removed it? That's fine. I'm not bothered. But what's the one? I gotta see what it looks like, though. Because I want to see what it looks like. I just can't see an OBS right now. Okay. So here we are for mints. We can buy all of these now at this point of the game. They're only 20,000. For our standards, it's pretty cheap. But we need modest. And we might need a couple more, too. Just because we're here. We'll take like another adamant. We'll take... the butler. Oh my gosh, what a handsome man. What a handsome cat. I gotta refresh this one. Look at this one, chat. Look at that one. What a handsome man. That one looks great. I love that a lot more. So we have adamant now. We might need another adamant. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Oh, and bottle caps. I need at least 5. Wherever I can pick them up. Never mind, not here. Yeah, what a good man. Now he can get 100% of my tip. Yeah, we'll just say that. Is it too much? Maybe, but I don't care. We're talking about it. The Budlock. We should do that at some point. I don't even know how that would work. Just, I name every Pokemon Buzz. Is that it or what? Or like Bud aside. No, that doesn't make any sense. Or I gotta name like every Pokemon after a bug emote. After every sort of bug emote you can find. That is unique. Alright, here are bottle caps. We'll buy 5. That'd be a pretty cool idea. Although honestly, like, what could I do for a challenge? With Cloak. Budlock rhymes with Cloak. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Baloke. Oh, he said Baloke, not Lock. Jeez, I'm stupid. Right, it's like already almost 11 a.m. Okay, now we're gonna head over to Montenevera and then max out our IVs on Kilowattrel. Yeah, we're gonna focus on Kilowattrel right now. And I think I'm going to try to, like, not overdo the max IV thing. Only on the guys I have right now. Just because. We'll see. But we are here right now. We're going to train up our guys over here. There you are. Or train up against... We're going to train up our Kilowattrel. There we go. I think that'll be good. So Hyper Train, Kilowattrel, you, because your IVs aren't great. And you'll know you can like max out your IV when you see these marks. If you see that it can't be checked on, you have an EV train, that means it's actually max IV. But yeah, we're gonna focus on you, not you. Actually, I don't need Spadef for this fight, do I? Business. It's just Buh with business suit. Yep, we're taking that one too. We're gonna take every Buh at this point. Yeah, I'll mix up Spadef, why not? Alright, we're gonna trap everything but attack, for obvious reasons. Reminder, you can access this once you get your Pokemon level 50, at the very least. And then you get Mint after you beat Gym 6. For us, it would be Rhyme. So yeah, once you get this, though, the game becomes a whole lot easier. Like, a whole lot more easy. On a side note, by the way, I'm gonna also need 4 more Ice Terror Shards. Where do I get 4 more? Anybody know? Bullock is everything has to be named with Bun. There we go, that's a better idea. Tell you what, next time I do a Sleep Block, I'll just do a Bullock on top of it too. So, next time I do a Sleep Block, we'll just do, we'll have a Buh theme. Unless it's a Pokemon's claim. Paw Friend. Oh, Paw Friend? Oh, I forgot it's gone. I mean, I used it a lot back in 2022. Do you guys want Paw Friend? Because that emote is gone. However, I assume it's on 7TV. You got nothing to lose if you want to add it. Yeah, Twitch got rid of some emotes a while ago. Lechonk is gone. Buh Friend? This is perfect. I didn't even know I needed this. What? I needed my friend Buh. Yeah, Paw Friend is gone. It's been gone for like a month or so, I think. But Buh Friend, that's amazing. Keep cooking, Ken. You are popping off with these emotes. Yeah, someone remind me to pick up 4 more Ice Shards after I beat Airy. Just a little reminder, if possible. Okay, so now we got Acrobatics, right? Acrobatics. Yep, Acrobatics or Max Attack. We have you have Close Combat with your Jetpack. And then Kilowattrel's got Wide Lens Air Slash. With, I need a Modest Mint. Yeah, they were purged on them, mainly Paw Friend and Lechonk. I know those ones got purged, so rip those. And then Modest on you. There you go. So now you're modest, right? You says quiet, but you're actually modest. We gave us some medications to make it better. We fixed it, guys. Yeah, Pika Ramen too. That one sucks. I like Pika Ramen. At least we have the other Poke emotes with Pokken, but yeah, I do miss it. And then let me make Pelipper actually number 3 in the slot, just in case. Or better yet, Vivillon. Who do you guys like more, Vivillon or Pelipper? Because, like, I know you guys like both, but Vivillon is a very funny Pokemon that nobody ever uses. But in this game, well, I haven't used it much. I'm glad I caught Vivillon. Yeah. It's very cute. And it's got compound as a Wide Lens and Hurricane. So that means that Hurricane is actually barely 100% accurate with all together. Yeah, it wasn't even this year, too. They were all purged at some point a while ago. It sucks. Okay, I think we're done delaying now. I think we're good. I'm not forgetting anything. I think now we're going to send it against Airy, which we already defeated the Grunt last stream. Yeah, and then we caught our Scyther right before we ended. First time Buh. That's a good one to add right there. But it's going to be hard to apply because we don't get a lot of first-time chatters nowadays, which is fair. I'm not against that, obviously, but, you know. It's kind of hard to apply these days. Doesn't matter, though. Anyways, where was I? Airy. We got to fight her next. Who, reminder, is like one of the hardest fights in the game. I don't really know what the hardest fight in the game is, but Airy has to be up there, right? She has to be. Obviously, lots of them have counters, but like Airy is not a joke of a boss. For late game especially too, they really did an excellent job at making her difficult. Yeah. Because like I lost to her my first time playing the game. That's how you know she's a lot more difficult than the others. Yeah, like the other fights I honestly consider being tough are the Bombardier back-to-back. You have Brassius, of course, for early game, being a real tough opponent, and of course Iono too. I think Brassius is a little more difficult, but Iono's up there too. I know it's more of a, do you have an electric and a ground type to stall the Miss Magius out? If you do, you might be fine. But if not, good luck. You're going to need it. But on the plus, they do get guaranteed Lechonk, which helps the normal type. You usually need a ground type afterwards. But then after that, you need options for Airy too. Makes a fight that is tough to blind no healing it. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. Like, I'm not healing anyway. But yeah, the stamina and shift gear car is tough. Okay, I think we're ready now. So let me just recap what we're doing. We're going to lead with our Bombardier with Acrobatics. Yep, Acrobatics. Then we're going to have Mimikyu. We're going to have our Eject Pack, Close Combat, Palma. And reminder, Eject Pack, if you use them, if your stats get lowered at any point, whether it's from your own move or your opponent's move, you're getting swapped out instantly. And then it's gone for the rest of the fight. So that's how Eject Pack works. And that's going to be very helpful against the car. Because we have a line that'll make it to where we position ourselves perfectly in time for the car for our birds here to take care of. All three of these guys are immune to high horsepower. This car also has shift gear with stamina, so physical moves are going to do nothing. Of course, it's a freaking Boretish one. And then they also have Spin Out, which Kilowattrel and Pelipper both resist. Vivillon doesn't. And then they have Body Slam to paralyze. Kilowattrel, however, is immune to paralysis. You're all good, kid. I appreciate it. Yeah, as long as you feel good about it. Because honestly, if I were you, I would have felt amazing about adding all those buzz. Okay, enough of that, though. Here we go. Let's fight Airy now, shall we? With no more delays. Before we get an hour break. I don't want to go into an hour and then not battle somebody. This is Battle Hall. Yes, the Platinum one specifically. Get out! Felix, get out! Felix, more like fail! Get out! Yeah, adding emotes must be very fun. Don't worry, we'll save Felix for VA. We'll be fine in that. Get out! Felix is good, though. Felix is good. I love Felix's sword when I use it in my run, if you guys remember that. It had battle armor guaranteed, and it's really good. And I'm sure it'll be good again if I get at some point in this run, next run, I don't know. But here we go. Every time. Afterwards, final car battle. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get the sad music ready. Sad girl. Let me just... Don't play, don't play, don't play, don't play, don't play, don't play. Good. There you go. We'll have that ready soon. All right, enough of that. Anyways, here we go. 30 opponents, go. This will be easy. And a reminder, this doesn't count towards the run, because, like, there's no counterplay to this. Just auto battle. You'll be good. My problem is that Bombardier is neutral, but, like, it doesn't matter. It kills you. You kill. Mimikyu, get him. Yeah. Hope we're all doing well as we're doing this, by the way. I'm ready for this game to end, but what sucks is that we're going to have to do this again at some point. Get him, Vivillon, get him. Llama Rizzy in the chat. Llama Wizzy. Pone gita en su lado. Pone gita en su lado. Sí, Llama. Welcome in the Llama upper well. My sound is really bad today. Oh my goodness. You kill my little, you know, I'll haunt you forever. Just note that. What? The Mimikyu? Mimikyu's fine. See? Mimikyu's chilling. Is that what you're talking about? Welcome in, Water Penguin, the upper well. Good to see ya. Put her in her place. Yeah, that's what it means. That's what I knew. That's what it meant. Just like I just hope I said it right, because I speak Spanish, so I should know, but not today. Now, Upper Llama, we're about to fight Airy, one of the hardest battles in the game. I'm gonna make her a joke. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna make her a joke. I promise you, we'll make her a joke. Jeez, nobody is fighting. Come on, team, fight! She wasn't that difficult. Airy is, yeah, like all of them could be like easy or difficult, whatever, but Airy is by far one of the more difficult ones, cause if you are not prepared or use physical moves, you are cooked because of stamina. I took an Uber the other day. Got you, yeah. I don't really do Ubers. My sister does though, but I don't like doing Ubers. Not my thing. But I do use the bus here and there to like get to where I want to go. So transportation can be rough. Anyway, always do your best to stay safe, gamers. Upper Llama, good to see you though. You too, Water Penguin. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I really do miss you guys always when streaming. I just can't focus on that all the time because of work and also RL stuff. But I'm doing my best to still stream when possible. Come on, attack, team! Mimikyu, come on! See, look at Vivillon. It's going for the kill. You guys should be doing that. And like I know Spanish, those other accents are hard for me to understand, especially when you're quiet. Yeah, and then yesterday in Inquire, I learned how to do like more Latin language, but like, what's it called? In Germany, I think is what it's called. Austria-Germany language. It was really weird. But normally when it comes to like Latin or other languages, we sing with like, we like never enunciate the T's. We just say, like in Spanish, we say, give me a word that has T in it. But we always keep it silent, not hard on the T. But for this time around, we do want to actually like accent or give a stress on the T's. This Colombian driver had me fighting for my life. Oh my gosh. Ouch. I am sorry to hear that, llama. That does not sound fun. Any more? There we go. Die. Jeez, that was the longest auto battle session I've had to do. Every S I didn't pronounce. Yeah, like that's... Well, nothing wrong with that, right? You're just, you know, talking. As long as you guys understand each other, that's what matters. That sucks, llama. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, time for the actual serious battle. Here we go. Time for the car. Time for the final regular battle before all the big battles we got coming up ahead. Colombian, he's so sweet. That's awesome to hear, Jerb. Like, bro, I'm Dominican. No other Spanish speaker has been this mean about it. That's what sucks. Yeah, like, I think if anything, if you know a language like that, that's cool. I'm just saying. Oh, he wasn't me. Okay, my bad. I thought, but like you made it sound like you were like stressed out by the driver, which that's what it was, I think. But yeah, as long as you had a good time to your best of your ability, I guess. Calling me, oh, just calling you out. I mean, honestly though, I'd be kind of annoyed if that were to happen, but also like it depends on the context. Like if it's a playful way, then I think it's fine. Behind you in class, oh, that's sweet. I suck with like where I sit in classes. All right, the time. Wait for the animation. Wait for it. There you go. All right, Airy time. Final regular battle before everything, or rather, like the last few fights. We got Clive or Clevo, whatever their names are. We got the Elite Four. We got Arven, Penny, Nemona Champion, and Sada left. Otherwise, Airy, you're next. Let's go. So here is the cool thing about Bombardier against Airy specifically. Was acrobatics and max attack EVs and 30 attack IV, because all the Titans come with 30 IVs in a set nature. I'm Jolly, by the way. From Rosator, I'm always near the door, always. Acrobatics and no item kills the Toxicroak. Bye. You didn't even sucker punch, get out of here. But here's where the fun begins. Annihilate is next. Because of Ice Punch being under 50 power, I think, right? I didn't check your moves, but like I'm pretty sure that's your strongest move, right? But I should have my bait order correct on this one. But yeah, Ares next. Ares got Annihilate next. This Annihilate is pretty bulky. It's got 110 base HP and 80 defense. It's pretty bulky, but you know what? We still killed Acrobatics, so bye. Look at that. Kills, barely, too, with max attack EVs. And then next is Passimian, who is also Acrobatics food. So, bye. Rock Tomb, Seed Bomb, and Close Combat. That is nothing. So you're dead. So 3 kills for Bombardier. Awesome. Love that. 3 kills. Bombardier finally getting some kills here in this run. I don't think has Bombardier gotten a single kill this run? But Lucario's Force, by virtue of baiting everything else down, Lucario's Force. This is where the fun begins. Lucario's Force with Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, and Dark Pulse. This is going to Aura Sphere. Mimikyu eats both Dragon Pulse and Aura Sphere, because it's immune to both. This is where Mimikyu is going to have its niche here. I was about to see Drain Punch and try to kill with Mimikyu, but I realized that's a bad idea. Because now, all Lucario can do is Dark Pulse. Yeah, all I can do now is just Dark Pulse. Because I'm immune to Dragon Pulse and Aura Sphere. I don't know where your Steel move is, but even if you had a Steel move, Palma resists. But now we go to Palma on the Dark Pulse. So yeah, now we go into Palma on the Dark Pulse. We resist this move. Yep. We resist that. Look at that eat. And yeah, Eric, keep talking, keep monologuing all you want. I like the Heal Ball edition. Do the other characters have like different Pokeballs? And so it's really cool. I actually like that. I don't know the real context behind the Heal Ball, but there's got to be something I'm not missing. Anyways, close combat, you're dead. So bye. And this is why I ran Eject Pack. We kill Lucario, and with Eject Pack, hopefully this works. By the way. Wait, what? Huh? That didn't work? What? What? Huh? I was supposed to have my stats lowered. What? You guys are seeing this? Okay, I knew something awkward would happen. But what was supposed to happen was I use close combat, I kill Lucario, my stats get lowered, and then I swap out, but that didn't happen. Because of course these cars love to cheat. Okay, well, it's time to steer. I mean, I should be fine. I can just go back to Kilowattrel. I mean, surely you use high horsepower, right? You just use high horsepower and we're good. I gotta do it now, unfortunately. But what was supposed to happen was, yeah, I was supposed to get my stats lowered and then swap out to Kilowattrel before the car comes out, but I guess the car doesn't allow me to get my stats lowered. Either way, I gotta report this to somebody because that's not supposed to happen. Dude, I want to do something really cool, and the game never allows me to do it because the game just has to be built different. Like, can I be mad about that? High horsepower, please. Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, boy. Okay, that's bad. We're actually slower now. I mean, it could just do it. I two-shot as well, by the way, with Air Slash with max EVs and modest nature. But, that's not good. Okay? Do I live a +2 is my question. I kind of want to calc this now, but I don't know if I have any time to calc right now, do I? All right, we two-shot, right? We have Air Slash with wide lens. All right, we do two-shot. Stamina doesn't matter. Okay. This is really awkward. Really awkward. Like, either way, you guys see the issue, I assume, but, Starmobile. I can count this right now because I'm 31 IVs. So here we go. It's at +2 and +4 speed right now. And then I have Kilowattrel 56. So just assume 56 with modest. Modest, where are you? No, a wide lens, doesn't matter. Just modest. There we go. Air Slash two shots, but do I live a +2 move? All these are crits. Do I live? Oh, never mind, I live. Also, I made a mistake. I think I have Body Slam. I was wrong. You have Combat Torque. I am stupid. But that's the move that causes paralysis. That was my mistake there. But it doesn't matter. I don't get paralyzed. I live a +2 move with max bulk. You're dead. We're good. And there it is, Combat Torque. I live this. See? And I can't get paralyzed because I'm electric type. And there you go. We did it. All you need is a Kilowattrel to counter this thing. But man, I'm mad. That would have been a really cool strat. But no, of course, the game is like, close combat didn't lower your stats because it's going to prioritize the car that's coming out. All right, we did it. Cool. All right, start the music. Time to get emotionally sad before ads start. This is actually the music that plays before you guys have to hear ads. But we did it. Anyway, sad music time. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There it is. All right, that's a little loud. No, it's actually decent. All right, we did it. We beat all the Team Star guys. I'm just mad. That would have been so cool. I would have loved to use Eject Pack Palma. All that for nothing. I mean, at least I got to show off the... No, I got nothing out of that. Literally, Bombardier could have just 1v1 the Lucario, and then I go into Kilowatt will just be fine. But no, the game said, oh, your stats didn't get lowered. Still, either way, I gotta report that, or at least hopefully somebody clipped that because. Oh, enough of that. That's enough. We'll just match to a cutscene as we'll match to a cutscene as the ads are playing. But in the meantime, we'll take our first break in a bit. So yeah, just mash cutscene. No matter how many people dunk on Team Star Wars Story, it made me emotional. That's fair. I think it's a cool idea, like some rebellious kids just doing their own stuff. And Aerie especially has the roughest, because she's like the oldest of the kids, and she is like the elder sister of the group, so she has to be the wisest, but got heavily bullied, right? I think that's what happened to her. So like corruption, and it's the corruption story. Anyways, yeah, as it started, I gotta mash this cutscene quickly, and then we'll take a quick break. So mash. Nothing important is happening, thankfully. And I'll come back in a bit. I wonder, can you guys even hear me through ads? Because ads are playing. I bet none of you can hear me right now. Or, well, the people who aren't subbed. Because I don't know if you guys have ad blocker or if that even works. All right, we did it, though. That was very clean. Like, they were bullying. I guess I really relate because I was bullied and wanted to just get out of school. That's why I graduated early. That's fair, kidding, yeah. I was thankfully never bullied, but I just didn't like a lot of my school phases here and there, mainly middle school. That's where, like, I wasn't bullied, but I was just hit with depression just because, I don't know. I was in an awkward position where, like, I don't know how to feel anymore. And I kind of am like that nowadays because I'm an adult. Hi, Exa. Ads are currently playing, so you'll have to wait a bit before I talk a little more, but hope you're well, Exa. Good to see ya. We just defeated Aerie. Well, my line was going to be so cool, but then the game said eject pad didn't work, so bye. At least something is happening while ads are playing, but I just don't like playing while ads are playing too. I just gotta mash this because I know none of you want to see this right now. It's just text. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna take my last break. No, I'm gonna take one of my breaks right now. I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit, okay? Okay, I'm back from the ads, gamers. Welcome back from the ads. Hexa, once again, welcome on in. Hope we're all good to see you. We just defeated Aerie, but I'll say it again. For those who missed it, against Aerie, I had a really cool line where Bombardier kills the first three, and it did. Then I go to Mimikyu and Lucario on Aura Sphere, then go to Dark Pulse, Palma on Dark Pulse, and then close combat. But yeah, what I said was just mashing. Nobody wants to hear this yapping, and that's it. Sorry, kidding. But yeah, what happened was I was like kind of depressed in middle school and just didn't know what else to do. And, you know, I got better in high school, but also just in general, even to this day, I still kind of feel like that. Like, I don't know what to do. But yeah, Sorry about that. Yeah, ads started, that's why. Fortunate timing on ads. But like I was saying, I had a really cool line against Aerie, where like Palma uses close combat with eject pack, but for some reason it didn't activate. I don't know why it didn't activate. Instead, the card just immediately came out. Like, my stats didn't even get lower, too. Maybe it did, but the game didn't trigger, like, the animation and the eject pack? I don't know. Or does, like, this not work at all? I met my now partner as a freshman. That's all I care for. Yeah. It's always nice to feel find people you truly love. Always good to, like, have that while growing up, too. Because it really does make you connect. Jetpack should have swapped you. Yeah, it didn't. That's what I'm confused by. And welcome on in, sir. Quester, hope we're well. Good to see you. Yeah. What happened was I close combated Lucario. My plan was to use that and then eject pack out to kill a Watchel immediately on the car. But that didn't happen. Maybe because like the car is just like so weird of a Pokemon that there's a first time message. I hope somebody does that. Just somebody type wide buzz their first time message. Then we can finally use that emo properly. Hope we're well. Questered. Yeah. We did it anyway. We were fine. It's just I'm disappointed. I wanted that. It was gonna look so cool, but it didn't work. So does that mean that like if I killed a Pokemon with Volt Switch, would that have worked as well or no? That's what I'm curious to know now. Is it bugged or something? Think of the 65 streak XI. I appreciate it. Look at that. That's definitely my highest streak now at this point. You might even get to 100 at this point. Yeah, I hope you're both doing well today, Hexi and Starquestered. And there you go, all the bosses have been defeated. Now, all the quest lines are lining up together, chat. We only have a couple more fights left in the game. We gotta fight Clive, or whoever they are. Yeah, Clive, I don't even know who they are, yeah. We gotta fight someone near the front of the school. We gotta fight the Elite Four. We gotta fight Arvid and Penny as well, and that's it. And Nimona as well, and that's it. Time to go Era Zero. So you know what? Nothing else is stopping us from doing that. So let's just go ahead and prepare for that now. Also, low cap is now increased to 61. However, only for both Clive and whoever their names are. Clavel, Clive. I don't even know. Like, is it different depending on the version? I don't care. Them and never heard of them. I mean, Cassiopeia. Yeah, my bad. Raytho, welcome on it. Raytho, I got robbed. No, nothing bad actually happened. It's like I did the strat that I literally said on Discord, like, kill the first tier Bombardier, go to Mimikyu on War Sphere against Lucario, then go to Palma on Dark Pulse. Close combat was eject pack, but it didn't activate at all. My stats gonna get lower, the card just got sent out immediately. I got robbed. Either way, I was fine. Kilowattra was always gonna survive a +2 crit combat torque, but it didn't activate. That's what I don't understand. This guy's a kid, yeah, it's crazy. Hey, who's this Clive guy, though? Okay, enough of that, though. I'm just losing it. I don't know. The cars, I blame the cars. I blame the cars. These guys cheat so much, like, even the battles aren't going to work properly. The only thing that is effective are, like, the typical combat, like, with super effective, not very effective, but, like, eject pack is too complex for them to understand how it works, I guess. I don't know, but either way, I got robbed out of my own strat, but thankfully, Kilowattra will still the go for this fight. If you want a really good Pokemon for this fight, Wildlands Air / Kilowattra. That is all you need. That is all you literally need. Anyways, yeah, you're done. We gotta fight Clive next. Yeah, Clive. I have a really cool idea with Clive, but I gotta get my team for it, so let's start that off, shall we? Let's see. I need my team for it. Who did I write down? Yeah, I have to write down, like, I wrote down a fight. What's this called? Yeah, because Clive's low cap is 61, right? It's 61. So I have to do it right now before the Elite Four, I think. Anything about the team start being an issue with eject pack, but also how many people try. Yeah, I only did it because it would make the line a lot easier. As I explained, the first 3 Pokemon died of Acrobatics Bombardier. And it's Toxicroak, Annihilate, and Passimian in order. Then it is then it's going to be Lucario. I went to Mimikyu on Aurasphere. Then it was always going to be Dark Pulse on Palmot. I went to Palmot, or on Mimikyu, I went to Palmot on the Dark Pulse. I was faster, close combat, kill, instantly. But then it didn't proc. Now I would have clipped that, because, like, it's something that definitely was supposed to happen, but it didn't. I just want to know, like, what's going on with this? I actually want to know. Like, if I had to guess, it's the car probably took priority over anything else in the battle. Because, like, Team Star battles are very different in the sense that, like, nothing makes sense. You don't get EXP, you don't get... I don't know, but, like, I want to at least learn from the coding aspect. Like, why didn't trigger at all? Oh, that might be it, too, the dialogue. That's a good point, because there was some dialogue that happened right before I used Close Combat. Because, like, I swapped out into Palmot, took a Dark Pulse, and I think Eri talked for a bit. I might be wrong. But either way, it's definitely frustrating, because, like, imagine I lost a Nuzlocke run when I had to rely on this strat just because it didn't work because of some dialogue that I didn't even know about. That's why Margin games are so hard to Nuzlocke. Like, they're not hard, but if you want to do something cool, it's not going to work at the time because of the game itself not even letting you. But it doesn't matter. We're good. But now let's get our team ready for Clive, shall we? His cap is 61. That is correct, though. He's got the Skeleturge, which, because I picked Sprigatito, we're going to abuse Grimmsnarl here. This is where Grimmsnarl finally comes back in hot for this fight. I clawed just to boot the last save, but it's fine. I was safe at least, because... Also, I wouldn't have done that quest there because, I'm going to be real, I don't want to go through that auto-battling again just to get to Eri like that. Yeah, unfortunately, though, we have to follow him as level caps, apparently. So we got Clive and Elite Four. Elite Four 61 as well. So we're going to fight Clive first so we can get him out of the way. And then the Elite Four. So that we don't have to worry about the level caps later on for that. We're making a different team for these fights, too. That's how I'm going to pull this off. We got Grimmsnarl. For this fight, we got Grimmsnarl. I wrote down Grimmsnarl, yeah. And then we need Bombardier again, actually, for this fight. Who else do we need? And then we need Gyarados, who we haven't used in quite a while. But we have Gyarados as well. And then we need 3 more random Pokemon I won't need for the Elite Four. So we'll bring... Who else could be good for this fight? I guess what we really need is just something to beat Skeleturge. Because Skeleturge, when the enemy has it, can actually be really tough because of Torch Song. As you all know, Skeleturge is very, very busted of a Pokemon in a regular playthrough. So when the enemy has it, it's actually pretty scary. So who do I have to beat this thing? Not much, actually. But I do have a Florges that can eat moves. So we'll bring Florges, I guess. Pelipper can also fight this off. But Gyarados is a little better in that front. I guess Blissey could too. But I don't want to bring Blissey. I honestly don't. Mugus gets cooked. It's just scary. Yeah, they all are in their own way. Quacklevo's the easiest to kill. Palma just sweeps mostly Nemona. And has been doing that for almost the entire game. I guess I do have Tatsugiri. With Mirror Coat. Right? You learn Mirror Coat? You got Mirror Coat in your moveset? There it is. Look at that Memento, by the way. What a troll. But thankfully, I got the Titan one. So I'm good there. Mirror Coat over Taunt. I guess Tatsugiri might have a niche in this fight. Because otherwise, Tatsugiri is kind of meh. But we'll bring it over. Why not? And then we'll bring this team over against Clive. Yeah. But we do got to do the same thing again, though. Level up Grimmsnarl and train it up. Because we do need Grimmsnarl to get some kills. So let's start getting... I need to get some bottle caps. And also level you up. To 61. It's going to be a while. Yeah, we're going to run out of candies. I think we can all agree I'm going to run out, right? Unfortunately. I didn't want to come like this, but I realized that my team is kind of underleveled. More than I thought. So I should have leveled everybody up to like 55 at the very least. On my other saves while I was grinding up in EV training. But I have no time for that now. I'm just going to send it, and then hopefully we have enough for the rest of the game. Because we don't have many fights left. We just got to level up everybody in the process of 61. Foul play. Maybe I could use that for this fight. Nah, I won't. I now only need some legends to complete my sword home decks and get my shiny Keldeo. Ooh, nice, Exa. Hope you do like it. Keldeo's got a good shiny, right? I'm sure it's pretty good. All right, Grimmsnarl, my goat, finally going to come back in again. Bombardier will stay as well, because why not? The Bombardier. It's a teal green. Oh, okay. Like, instead of, what is it? Blue horns, like teal, right? That makes sense. Parting Shot. At the very least, this is a good move to have. So thank you, Parting Shot. What I did learn recently, though, about Jetpack and Parting Shot is that they don't work, I think, right? Because, like, only one Pokemon can switch out at a time. Is that maybe why I didn't... No. Because Close Combat didn't lower my stats. Yeah, no, I need to stop thinking about that. I gotta stop thinking. I gotta stop. No more thinking aloud. Brain has gotta stop working. Because at this point, if I keep thinking, it's not gonna help. Let's see, 1. I might need another Adamant, by the way. Yeah, I might need another Adamant. Mint. Yeah, Adamant Mint. Adamant Mint. Why can't I say it now? I said Adamant like the character, and now I'm saying Adamant. I need to add a mint. I need to add an Adamant. I need to add a mint that is called Adamant. Oh my gosh. What kind of wording am I mixing up here now? I played it myself. So I have 1. I need another one for Gyarados. Adamant. Yeah, I need Adamant, guys. I'm trying to make a pun out of here, but it's not going to work. Or are you already Adamant? No, you're not. And then Adamant, and don't hurt yourself. Oh, you're talking about... Is that Finding Nemo? I think that's it. That's the reference. Classic. I miss Finding Nemo. That was a pretty cute movie. Classic. Oh, it's a lowercase one. Some chats have like lowercase or capital. It's always a mix-up, which was like, okay, who has capital, who has lower? Who even has it at all? The classic conundrum with emotes. Like, who has the right one? Reminder, by the way, my Pelipper is not Drizzle. I wish it was. Would have made Airy even more of a joke, because Pelipper's the Pokemon supposed to beat Airy easily. But Dusty, hi. Welcome on in, Dusty. Hope you're well. Dusty, you as a Mimikyu have been doing excellent this run. I just thought I'd let you know. You've been doing excellent this run. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see ya. The right emo is one that makes you smile. Always. Buzz is the one that makes me smile. So you guys know what's up. Patches or capsules yet? Nope, those are after Sada, so I don't get those at all in this run. I do wish, but no. But you do get a lot of other stuff in return. You get like tons of cool items, and you get yourself mints and IV bottle caps. You do get capsules in Ultra Moon, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm okay, Dusty. Just a lot of busy stuff, but hey, always here to talk with you if you ever need to talk. Just know that. Yeah, mine is unfortunate keen eye. Okay. I think now we'll just give you... Let's see, what else do we do? Do you have an extra belt or no? Do you have an extra belt or no? Extra belt. I don't have one. And then Bombardier is going to run Lumberry. Gyarados is going to run Mystic Water, which I should have. Yep. Mystic Water on you. Pelipper gets leftover. Same thing with you guys in the back. I think I might give Tatsugiri a Focus Sash, which I can buy right now. You get that after... I think it's after Kofu, funnily enough. You get a Focus Sash a little too early for my liking, but you do get one. And in Grimmsnarl, we're also going to max out IVs. Same with Gyarados. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to max out Gyarados specifically, but at least Grimmsnarl I do, or I should. Because Grimmsnarl's going to be getting a lot of kills this fight, too. We'll see. What my notes say. Do you get all the in-game items stupidly early here? Yeah. Well, it depends on the badges, actually. Not all, but a couple. Like, you don't get Focus Sash until after you beat Kofu. There it is. Oh, you get Choice Scarf, too. I forgot about that one. But I don't need Scarf this run. I just need Focus Sash. Maybe 2. I can get multiple, but I'm only going to get 2 max. I need an expert belt right here. I'll pay for... I was going to pay LP, but not this time. Maybe just an Aqua Gen pays Nuzlocke. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know about that one, Exa. Don't worry. I know about that one. The classic. It's happened to 4,000 people 2 different ways. I remember Ludwig did his Ludlock. He lost it. I think it was his Raichu against a Yanmega was Pursuit. And he's trying to swap it out. He didn't even need to use a Focus Sash, but like, he stayed on a Gungshot Viper, Thunderbolted, killed it, and then Yanmega comes out, I'm like, okay, Raichu should be able to kill it, or not, you just swap out to somebody that can kill it better. Yanmega uses Pursuit on the 1 HP Raichu. I remember that clip for some reason, but I wasn't there for it, but like, I just remember that clip for some reason, but other people have lost their Pokemon due to Focus Sash here and there too. I won't. I know how to play around that, and Pursuit's gone this game, so we're good there. Yeah, it's very scary though when you do run into it, and a lot of times it's going to be an early game too. But hey, not this time. We're playing a game where it's Pursuit free. In a way, it does hurt a lot of other Pokemon, but in a Nuzlocke perspective, I'm just relieved. Okay, Lumberry on. I have 132 Lumberries. How's that even possible? We're going to give Florges Assault Vest, I guess. I don't really know what I give Florges. Florges can't really hit Skeletors that hard either, too. Nah, we'll give you leftovers to stall out. Focus Sash on you with Mirror Coat. I think you guys see the thing with Satoki here. It's going to be a Mirror Coat user all the way. And then leftovers on you, Florges. And then Grimmsnarl, you're going to hold the Expert Belt. We're going to max out your IVs and then give you some coverage moves if I have the TMs for, which I definitely do not. Now, by new player killer still picks up some vets. Well, Bide? Yeah. I know like Kricketot, for example, people run into the Bide Kricketot a lot of the time. Same with Bide Metatite as well. And then Bide Patrat. I've seen people run into mistakes like accidentally lose Pokemon to a Bide Pokemon like that here and there. I know how to play around that half the time because I typically know what learns these moves by level up. Goomy, for example, also is a Bide user. Same with Piplup. What the Metatite, Patrat. Who else gets Bide that I know is like annoying to deal with early game? There's obviously Onix too, but that's Gen 1. And then you got Waterfall, right? You got Waterfall? Waterfall. You need Acrobatics and Knockoff. And then you need some coverage moves. But we gotta get the TNs for it. Oh, C-Dot, duh. Mudkip I forgot about, yeah. Yeah, good shouts though, Questard. A little reminder, by the way, today we're aiming to beat the game. I think we've got enough time. We just have a couple fights left. The Elite Four will do like probably 2 hours in fight. The other few fights left. We just gotta get the TNs for and prepare for each and every single one of them. Another rock somewhere, but eh. Yeah, another rock type with Bide. Who could it be? It's not Rock and Rolla, right? But now we need punch moves. We need to get ourselves... Where are they? There we go. We need Fire Punch on you. Fire Punch to you. Over Sucker Punch. And then we need another Thunder Punch TM, which we need to kill some Toxels again. Alright, time to get some Toxels killed. Or better yet, we kill Toxtricities. That might be better. Because I cannot find any over there, so I'm just gonna kill Toxtricities instead. Who can kill them? Mudsdale? Alright, Mudsdale, go get him. Where's my Mudsdale? Come on. Mash, mash, mash. Mudsdale. Mash. Mudsdale. Why are you 44? Fine. Alright, get the Toxtricities, buddy. Come on. You got this. Is the Glimmet still there, by the way? Let me check. Is it still here? Is there a static one? There's Toxtricity. It's gone. There we go. Yeah, it's gone. But I already caught one anyway, so we're good. Alright, here's some more. Kill. Kill. Mudsdale, kill! Jeez. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. See, that was really quick. And then just before I go anywhere else, what else do I need? Tall, full surrender. I think we're good. Oh, we also need to max out the IVs as well. So we need to buy some bottle caps again. And then head back to how do you say it again? Montezuma? Rhyme Town. And then max out the IVs of Grimmsnarl and go. We have plenty of money for this, by the way. We got tons of money from raids. Less candies, but enough money. Also, chat, since like we're about to approach the end game, do you guys want the in-game music soon enough? We might play it right before Clive. Why not? Because now I'd be every regular boss of the game. I'm willing to move on to in-game music for the last few fights of the game. Realm Zero Island East. You got this, Exa. Always do your best. As they say in PMD, do your best. Yeah, we should put some in-game music on it a bit. I bet you guys miss the in-game music anyway. I just don't put it on because I've heard it way too much, so I'm like a little burnt out. But for endgame, I think we should. We'll do it for Clive and the rest of the fights going afterwards. We'll do that. We'll stop playing the playlist music. Alright, where is it? And look at the other items you can get too. Like, you get so many cool items that you might even use, honestly. Like, Rocky Helmet will be good. Throw Spray I know is going to be good. You get Ability Shield, which doesn't seem that great, but maybe has a niche somewhere. Punching Glove should be good, I imagine. But I do want Extra Belt, though. That I can promise you I will want over Punching Glove on Grimmsnarl. I need 6 bottle caps at the very least. Yeah, 6 bottle caps. Yeah, we'll turn it on once we go to Clive. For now, we'll just keep playing it, but not for long. Montenevera. Here we go. Yeah, we're fighting Clive again early because his cap is 61, but so is the Elite 4. And by defeating Clive first, we don't have to worry about like battling an under-leveled battle. But yeah, unfortunately, we are level cap for Clive. If we weren't, that would just go straight to E4 and not care about Clive at all, but we are. Thunder Punch, where are you? Thunder! Where are you? There you are. Thunder! That's all I need. Thunder and Fire Punch on Grimmsnarl. Gyarados has Waterfall, and Bombardier has Acrobatics and Knockoff. Fire! I miss Super Saga. What a good game that game is. Maybe I should play the remakes at some point, both of the remakes for like a quick little playthrough, where I just play remake games of my past playthroughs, like Superstar Saga, Rescue Team DX, Bowser's Instant Story DX. That'd be a cool little idea to do. just replay games I played before on stream, but as remakes. Except some of them are already done. Like, I've already played through Thousand Year Door remake. I've already done Mario RPG remake. Yeah. And I have no reason to play them again. Unlike the others where I haven't played in years. Those two I played a lot more recently. Okay, Thunder Punch. I should add that as a sound alert. Luigi just saying Thunder. Twilight Princess HD. I feel like a Twilight Princess replay is in order just because of how annoying it was to play on emulator. And I'm even more terrified to play Wind Waker now, but we gotta send it at some point. This remake is not bad. It's just, yeah, it's not even a bad game because the original is so good, but it's like, who asked for this? You know what I mean? It's mainly because of the fact that it came out 2 years later, and it could have came out on the Switch, but it didn't happen. Now, I understand Bowser in the Story is not an easy game to replicate any other console or handheld except for the DS or 3DS, but like, if it's sold on the Switch, I imagine it would have sold bank. But also, who knows what could have happened. But unfortunately, we are not in that timeline. But yeah, at least the remake gave us the Dark Star and Dark Fawful themes. That was kind of worth it. Kinda is the big word. Because like the remake does do some stuff that actually is better than the original. Like I prefer, oh I can't say it actually, but I like that you don't have to use the microphone for the flamethrower attack in the giant battles with Bowser. Instead you just use touchscreen. That's a lot better than blowing into the mic. Like it wouldn't be such a bad thing if it weren't for the fact the original DS's mic was not good. And then what else is there? That, oh yeah, the music as I just said, there's that. I like how much easier it is to like get to the final rank than it was the original version. And I do like how different Bowser X Battle is in the remake as well. If I remember correctly, he heals, activates Rage, and then the fight gets even more difficult afterwards. But keep in mind you're playing on 30 FPS, so take that however you want. Okay, now to max out your IVs and then max out Gyarados' attack. Bowser Minions and Bowser Jr. Journey. Yeah, those two as well. Like, I don't bother with the side modes. I've never looked into them before, nor will I ever do it. Honestly. I guess, like, maybe at one point I should, but I don't care. Alright, so everything but special attack, and we're good. And then Gyarados needs attack. I think all we need is attack on you, though, thankfully. I think that's all we need, just attack. I don't think I need anything else. Like, I'm faster than Skeletors, right? I'm faster than Skeletors. Skeletors is not that fast. Neither is Gyarados, minus EV Train, therefore I should automatically be faster. I am as well going to change to Adamant soon, so that might bite me in the butt. Also, the calc got fixed, I just noticed. Thank goodness. My calc was not working at all last night. But yeah, it's 100 speed. I'm way faster. We'll be fine, fellas. We'll be fine. I don't know what I'm worried about. And then go Adamant on both of you if I haven't done that yet. And somebody remind me, I need to pick up 4 Ice Terra Shards. I don't know where I get those. Anybody know how I can get more Terra Ice Shards besides raids? If possible, please let me know because I want to pick them up. I just need 4 more. And give me a second, by the way. Okay, sorry about that. Younger Sibling came in, but we're good. Alright, so everybody's EV trained now, or IV trained, I mean, right? 235 attack, Beast, Adamant, and then you have max defense and everything else too. Yeah. And an extra bow with 2 punch moves, Spirit Break, and False Surrender. I could give you Taunt as well, actually, but I kind of don't want to run Taunt now. for Bombardier. There's a reason why, actually. You'll see in a bit, but yeah. Anyways, where was I? What was I talking about right now? I was talking about the remakes, but something else. I think we're good now for Clive, right? I have everything I need. The only thing I don't have is... I can Terra, right? I didn't Terra last fight, so I should be able to Terra for this next fight. Because I do need a Terra Evolve for this fight. You know what just realized, by the way? Did I just go through all of the Starmobile fights with Ash Claws, technically? Like, I wasn't actively going for it, but... technically speaking, I did Ash Claws those fights, I think. Cool, what was it? Palma sweep the first guy. And then the second guy, Darkspawn swept. Warsworm swept the third one by itself. Reverum swept the fourth one by itself. I think all of them swept like by themselves, except for Airy, who I had to use like a whole team for. Bombardier maybe could have swept, but I wouldn't have relied on it. And then I didn't use my whole party for Airy, so... yeah, technically speaking, I actually Ash Claws the Starmobile fights. Will I do it again for Violet? Probably not, but you know. At least I limited myself a bit. And no, I really didn't, but you know, at least like I didn't use more than the Pokemon that they have. They were just in my party chilling, but they weren't like used at all in fights somehow. Okay, I think we're ready, guys, for Clive. So let me just explain the memo again. We got extra belt punching moves on Grimmsnarl. It's got Fire, Thunder Punch, False Surrender, Spirit Break. And then we got Bombardier with Acrobatics again. And then Knockoff at 61. And then Gyarados is 31 attack with Terra Water. Yep, Terra Water, Mystic Water. And then everyone else is in the back in case I need it. But I doubt I'll need them at all, honestly. Yeah, that's the plan of this fight. Also, just in case, I'm gonna give you... I think this is good, actually. This is actually, Surrender. I just have a hard time speaking here and there. I don't know, it's like... I talk so fast that sometimes I just say other words by accident. It happens a lot, and I just can't say it properly. I'm not sure why. Like, I want to know why. It could be just, like, the way I speak. I can't slow down sometimes. Surrender. I surrender! Yeah, you're all good, don't worry. But yeah, it just happens to me. But false surrender is what I meant. Plus, yesterday I just learned how to say some words in a different language. That's now messing with my brain. Like, I wish I could explain it to you guys better right now, but in choir, like, I had to learn that if there's like a word with C, the letter C next to a vowel, I have to say the letter C as like TS, like sa, like CA. No, CA would be ka. It's a little weird, but that's what I had to do. Yeah, false surrender is a signature move of Grimmsnarl. It's just basically a 80 power infinite accuracy move. Yeah, it's good. That's all I need. And then I got 2 punch moves: Spirit Break, Acrobatics with Bombardier, Lumberry, and then Mystic Water Gyarados is all we need for this fight. I was going to originally use Grimmsnarl for the first 4, then Gyarados, but I think Bombardier is necessary for this fight. Okay, let's actually put the in-game music on, shall we? So let's stop the music and finally listen to some in-game music, shall we? I know you guys have been missing it for so long, but because we're in endgame now, we'll put it on. There. Why is it so quiet? What? Why is it so quiet? I have not heard this in so long. It sounds so quiet. Is this me? Maybe I need to go to a Pokemon Center and then come back. That might be it. But I don't want to go already. That might be it. I can't climb that? What? I can climb this though. Weird. Also, this song slaps. I was gonna use this song, Messagoza, for my trailer music originally, because like this song is the song to play when hearing Scarlet and Violet, but also not really for me. Yeah, why is the music so quiet on my end? There you go, it's a little better. And then yeah, it sounds so quiet. Why does it sound so quiet? I don't even know. Okay, let's continue on though, shall we? Here we go. We gotta fight Clive. Here we go. Let's do this. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my line, but we should be good. I don't think anybody will... Somebody might overlevel. In fact, all these guys might overlevel. Maybe not you three, but I think you guys might overlevel. I'm not sure, but you two are in the slow XP group, and then you might overlevel, which is fine. I don't need Grimstone for the E4. Here we go. Time to fight Clive. Lock in, chat. Let's do this. Let's fight Johnny Bravo. Or, yeah, Clive. But... guys, look at that! No way! It's actually Clavel! No way! I'm literally shocked right now, guys. This is... it's such a big moment. Oh my gosh. It explains even more when you realize he has an Amoonguss on his team. It all makes sense. Anyways, yeah, time to fight this guy. Alright, Clavel time. Let's do this. Lock in. Here we go. I haven't heard this song in my life in so long. Is the music too quiet for you guys? I'm not sure if it's too quiet. I should probably up the cap card audio, maybe. Nah, I think it's fine. Here we go. So, Oran Guru lead. I got Expert Belt, right? I gave you Expert Belt. This is Expert Belt, right? Yeah, Expert Belt. Which powers up moves are super effective by like 20%, I think. Either way, you die. You're dead. Bye, monkey. False surrender. See ya. 1. Next comes out Abomasnow. I predicted correctly. Abomasnow. This is why I run Fire Punch now. The good thing about this fight is that this guy fortunately runs 2 quad weak Pokemon. Fire Punch for Abomasnow. Even with Snowscape, this still kills. Expert Belt moment. Adamant 31 attack as well is required for this. And even through Intimidate, Gyarados, who's next, will also die at the Thunder Punch. Even through Intimidate, Adamant 31 attack is all we need to stop this Gyarados. However, because of Intimidate, we do not kill Amoonguss anymore in the back. But you die. So bye. There you go. 3 free kills for Grimmsnarl. But now, Amoonguss, you have 1 task, buddy. Please do it and use a status move. Use 1 status move. Just 1 status move is all we need from you, buddy. Toxic, Spore, show it to me. Come on. 1 status move is all we need. Come on. 1 status move. Spore, Toxic. Let's go. And you hit it too. We needed them to use Toxic because we have a Lumberry. And by running Lumberry, we're safe from the status. And we unlock Acrobatics power. Alright, bye. Whee! Bye, Amoonguss. You're dead forever. Perky, you don't want to see us right now, buddy. And Poltegeist is next. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that's going to be bad for that poor little skeleton dirge in the back. If it's still active. There's snow and rain. How is that even possible? Like, look at this. There's now... oh, there's rain now overriding the snow. It's only for 1 turn, okay. That's actually interesting to know. That rain actually just randomly activates, okay. Doesn't matter. We don't need rain this turn. You're dead. Bye. Knockoff kills. So yeah, so far not a single set of damage from this guy. But it's gonna change easily. This Skeledirge is a little scary, but we'll be good. Oh no, the snow stopped, but why is the rain still here? Actually, we'll take the rain. We'll take the rain. What am I saying? We'll take the rain. But yeah, Skeletor's is next. This guy has a starter that is stronger against you, which I picked Meowscarada. Now, I could probably do a lot of damage, but we're going to use a safe line with Gyarados. All right, there you go. That's GG's. Skeletor has Earth Power, Torch Song, Snarl, and Shadow Ball. And that's it. Now, this thing is very physically bulky, actually. It's got 104 HP and 100 defense, and it's got 252 HP EV, so it's very bulky. But with Adamant 31 attack, Terra Water, and Mystic Water, we're gonna kill the Skeletor in one hit. Believe it or not, it does kill. And then Torch Song is gonna do nothing under rain, just because this random rain just giving me the luck. Like, look at this damage now. Oh, okay, actually, that's a crit. That wasn't a crit? What? But yeah, the rain is up, which is what makes it even more awkward, but we're fine. Yeah, this random rain is actually kind of saving me. I hate that, but we were fine either way. Anyways, Terra Water, Waterfall, you're dead. Bye. I don't know. What did you guys think? Would you guys clause this random rain or no? Like, it just shows up. But what do? Do you just wait for the rain to go away or what? Because I didn't activate this rain. The game did it for me. I didn't touch anything. I don't like the random rain, but yeah. Doesn't matter. You're dead. Bye. See ya, sucker. And that's it. We're moving on to the Elite Four now. But did anybody overlevel is my question. Let's see. Did anybody overlevel? No! Grimmsnarl did not overlevel. So we can use it for the Elite Four if we wanted to. But we're not doing that. Yo, Kingler, welcome on Epiroll. Yeah. Nobody overleveled. Not that it matters. Nobody overlevels the Elite Four. Because I wasn't going to use Grimmsnarl, but yeah. Hope we're all Kingler. Random Rain 2 saving the day. I didn't want it, nor did I need it, but yeah. There's that too. Alright. Time for the Elite Four now, Chad. This is where things get a little awkward. We need to train up our team of 6. However, what's funny is we probably don't even need 6 Pokemon for this Elite Four. We can sweep it with like one Pokemon, half the Elite Four with just one Pokemon, but we'll get there soon enough. But now let's bring a team over for the Elite Four, shall we? Oh, it's isn't that like the sister of Rhyme? Time, yeah. Because they rhyme. Yeah, forgot. There was lore happening. The rain is still up, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. It does not seem to go away, huh? Hopefully that won't be an issue, but we're going to be in a building, thankfully, in this game, or in this area, so we'll be fine there. Okay, now we're going to take a detour to do some preparing for the Elite Four, shall we? So we'll put back the music on in a bit, but not right now. Okay. Alright, stop. Turn off the... No, don't go to Portal. No Portal. We played Portal already a few weeks ago. Okay. Now for the Elite Four. The Elite Four, we cap ourselves always to the highest Elite Four member, 61 in this case, which is why Clavel and the Elite Four have the same level cap. Yeah, we're doing the areas here today, hopefully, Kingler, because I don't have to babysit today, so I got all the time in the world to get there. That's the plan. And we're going to champ some new guys, finally, for good. I think they'll be new guys, hopefully, but, you know. It'll probably be the best champ of lineup I got. But we need to get a team ready, so let's go do that right now. Who do we bring? We're going to park first over to here, to Montenevera, to max out some IVs. But while we're here, we also need to pick up 4 more Terra Ice shards. Where do I get more? Is my question. Where do I get more? I need 4 more. Just 4. Area 0, Casserole Lake, and Glaciato Mountain. We're doing Elite Four today, yeah. Today is finally Elite Four day, sweet. Welcome on in, Upperwell. Man, do you guys want the team reveal? This team is not getting champ, by the way. It's just only against Sada. But yeah, we're gonna use. I'll just say it. We're gonna use Meowscarada. We're gonna use. Who else? Meowscarada. That was one of them. Who else did I have in my lineup? Yoscarada, Armor Rouge, Excalibur, which I haven't brought at all to any of these fights, but now it's finally going to come in. And then we need 3 more suckers. Blissey, and then 2 more. Because I don't know what else to bring, because these are the only 4 I need. These are the only 4 I really need. But we'll bring some others. We'll bring ideally Pokemon that can also like fight but not be needed for Arven and Penny, because they can over level 2 in the process. We'll bring Mudsdale and wait, did I have like another Pokemon in this lineup? Yeah, Kilowattrel actually. I didn't write that down, but I do need Kilowattrel. So yeah, what do you guys think? Good team for the C4? I think this will do. Imagine just show people, this is actually the champ list right here. We're champing these guys finally. And they're like, no, Ludo. Abusing Chansey. I know. I know, sweet. And it was funny, it's only going to be 1 Pokemon we're going to use this for. We're only going to use Blissey for just 1 Pokemon. You probably know who it is, but only 1. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're using. Let's give items to while we're here. We're going to give leftovers to... Actually, put away everybody's items. Just because just in case, like, oh, I forgot to bring this item, and they have it instead. So we'll just put them away. We'll bring you guys. I probably won't even use Mudsdale, but we're bringing it just in case as a backup. May have thought about Pelipper, but nah, we don't need it. Yeah. Over here, we need to pick up 4 Ice Shards for Frickabax. I don't know where I can pick them up, but we need 4 Terra Ice Shards. We need... What else? Level up our guys too. Evolve Chansey to Blissey with Happiness, but I got berries for that easily. I just need 4 Ice Shards. And then I need... What else? Where do I pick up more of these? I never figure out where I can pick up more of these. I guess like I could just do a quick Terra Ice raid battle. I could do that maybe. Is there any nearby? There's ice. Oh, there we go. There's an ice right here. We'll go for that. We'll do a quick one and go. I don't care what level it is. Just give me Ice Shards, please. Ice. That's a Hyper Potion. And then you're probably like wondering, well, Ludo, why do you have a level 100 Azumarill right here? This is for Terra Raid battling. This doesn't matter because like I don't count Terra Raids for deaths because it's a simulation. That's how I like to imagine it. Just defeat this quickly and then we're good. And we'll get some candies out of it too. And the reason why I want 4 more is because this will give us Terra Ice Excalibur. And we do want that, I think. Mine is Dark because it's the one I caught that was like guaranteed Dark and 31 IVs. And they all landed on stats I don't need. But we're going to max out the other IVs on top of that too. And then give ourselves Terra Ice as well. Because that's what we want for this fight. What else do I need? What else do I need? I'm trying to think. I think Meowscarada also needs like 31 attack. Adamant. Armor Rouge needs 31 Modest. Blissey probably needs Bolt because I did learn that my Blissey is not good. It's got 0 in both defense and special defense, which is sad. And its HP IV isn't that good either. It's not a good Blissey, but we're going to max out those IVs anyway. I think it's just like decently fast, and that's it. It's not very good otherwise. I didn't check. What did I get? Did I have enough now, or is that not good enough? Ice. Oh, barely good enough. Wow. I barely got 50. That is actually crazy timing. All right, we're going to now go over to Medalli and change the Terra to Ice on Frigabacks. And then start leveling up our squad to get their Ivies to be maxed out. I'm trying to think, what else do I need? Maybe like change up moves too. But I don't need to worry about it that badly. Oh, I do need a Grass Knot TM. Can I craft one right now actually while I'm here? Or do I have another one that I just didn't pay attention to? Do I have a Grass Knot TM? Grass Knot. Grass Knot. Do I have Grass Knot? I do. Teaching that instantly to Chansey right now. Over Helping Hand. And now we change the Terra Frigabacks to Ice. Yeah, this is the first time we're going to be using Terra changes because you can do this, but you need a lot of shards for it. But in theory, you can get almost infinite shards with raids anyway, so time save. Where do I change my Terra? There we go. You. Yeah, I beat Larry. I beat him again. I'll beat him again soon, don't worry. Oh, I get normal? Cool, awesome. I need Terra Ice on you. No. Ice Terra Shards, there we go. You. Terra Ice. There you go. Change. You are now perfect, buddy. Maybe I won't need it, but I do want it anyway, just because Terra Ice Excalibur is a pretty good choice. And then, you learn Dragon Claw, right? You please tell me you learn Dragon Claw. Do you have Dragon Claw? What moves do you have, buddy? You do, okay. I need Icicle Spear, Dragon Claw, and then the signature move you learn at some point. Let's save and start leveling up our squad, shall we? Everybody say hi to, what's it called? Arctibax for a bit, and then say bye to it immediately. So hi, Frigabax, or bye, Frigabax, hello, Arctibax, and then Baxcalibur in like 2 minutes or less. The good thing is this thing evolves at, I don't know what level evolves exactly from Frigabax to Arctibax, but Arctibax evolves at 54, which is really good. It evolves right before Dondozo, I guess, but it evolves also right before Airy. So, 38, okay. That's decent. That's not that bad. Icicle Crash? Nope, I don't like moves that can miss. As you guys know, I suck with moves that can miss. Like, if it can miss, I'm not using it. Simple as that. What even is Icicle Crash's accuracy? 90? I guess not that bad. But man, I miss the old Blaze Black and Bullwhite where Dre made it to where Icicle Crash was 90 power, 100 accuracy. And I love that move because of Bear Tick with Sheer Force too. It was such a good Pokemon to use. Anyways, Baxcalibur, what's up, buddy? Excellent Pokemon. I'm just gonna say it though. It didn't need a Mega. What did I do in Gen 1? Good question, Exa. I just balled because there literally was no other choice. There literally was no other option for me in that point. As you got the broken move, the move that gets you like what, double damage. Yeah, all my moves do double damage, I think. Like I take double damage if I use Glavel Rush. Good finisher though. Yeah, as I'm starting in a bit, I'm gonna level you up in a bit and then go from there. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, as I'm about to start, chat, Do you guys mind if I like level up while they're playing? I don't think Mega should be given based on who needs them. That's fair, yeah. I'm like that only because like I love Mega Camera Up. I think it's a Pokemon that really needed it. But like I'm not gonna be happy over what's it called? Mega Rayquaza getting one. It's just like that's just asking for too much. I don't know. I just don't like it. But like I'm always happy to see stuff like Mega Phalanx, just because like other Pokemon I didn't think I'd get one, but it did. Or Drampa too. I just think some other Pokemon deserve it, but like Excalibur didn't need it in my opinion. At that point, give it to Dragapult, who literally didn't get anything at all in Gen 8. Hey, do you guys mind if I just grind while I'm like level up while I'm doing this? Like I'm just leveling up, who cares? Grassy terrain this late is crazy. By the way, to all your Nats gamers, if you need to take a break, go ahead and do so. I'm just going to be leveling up for a bit. Nothing much is happening. So you won't be missing much. Yeah, look at that. I'm already almost out of candies. That's actually sad. Granted, half my team is like slowing speed group, but come on. And honestly, if they did do that, Pokemon fans would just be asking all day for weapon on Pokemon would also be able to Mega. I guess so, but there are like some that prove that they don't need it. Like Garchomp didn't need one. Neither did Tyranitar, but they got one because they're popular. Yeah. And then there are people who are still asking for Flygon to get one, and Milotic as well, yet they don't get one at all. I understand where you're coming from in that aspect, but there are other Pokemon that I think really need it, but just don't get it because they're just not popular enough. It's like, I don't know. I just don't like Excalibur getting one, especially for a Pokemon that is already busted enough anyway. But hey, I'm not the one who does this sort of thing, you know? You need Expanding Force. I got Psychic on you. For when you see the Megas from ZA, I bet a lot of them weren't on anyone's radar. True, like there's some Kanto Pokemon, but the Kalos ones definitely needed some. Because like they introduced a gen with Mega Pokemon, they only give it to Diancie. That's my problem with the Megas in Gen 6, because none of them got them until finally ZA realized that, wait, they're supposed to get some. Yeah, that's just me though. I don't know. Yeah, it was even X and Y. It was Oras on an event Pokemon. That's where I have to like ask about like why. You know what I mean? Once again, if I run out of candies, I'm just gonna use my other saves to like just work on that easily. Just cause at this point I'm running out, but I got plenty still. Barely enough. Wow, like that's literally on the dot of a level up. Yeah. Oh no, that's a little bit, but that was on the almost on the dot. It was up. Chansey, Mudsdale too. Okay. I'll give you like 10 or 5. Mega Kick. Alright, ads are back. Sorry about the little aberrant gamers. I'm just leveling up, so nothing really is happening anyway, but hope you had a good break in the meantime. Oh, I guess you learned a superpower, but who cares? It's Mudsdale. We're just talking about like who deserves a Mega, who doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, who do you guys think deserves a Mega anyway these days? There you go. No, because the Megas I always wanted Staraptor. Yeah, there you go. You finally got your Mega. I would love a Mega Ludicolo, but I doubt it's going to happen. I really doubt it. Would it even be that good? It has to be like a huge rain support Pokemon. Yeah. Holy Laundry Lurkin. All good, Q. Welcome on Airporwell. Hope your laundry folding's going okay. I've been there. I do a lot of that work anyway. But hope you're okay. Good to see ya. Okay, now level up and evolve Chansey as well. Now, Chansey evolves by happiness. I don't think I've made it happy at all this run, so to make it more happy to me, I gotta just give it some berries. Yo, Suki, good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. And then let me just make sure your HP is for death, right? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that defense stat. If that doesn't prove that this thing is 0 defense, I don't know what will. Like, look at that defense stat. Yikes. That is absolutely 0. Yeah, those are coming in. We're actually preparing for the Elite Four in a bit. We're just leveling up and getting ready in a bit. Hope everybody's been doing well. Yeah, we're about to go to the Elite Four. So here's what we got left. The Elite Four, we got Arvin and Penny. We got Nimona, and then Era Zero. The plan is to beat all this today, because we're definitely going to beat the game today now at this point. Also over here, give you some berries I don't need. You need attack, so we'll give you like, how many berries does it take to evolve you? 30, I guess. And I think one level up will do it, or a couple EXP candies will do it. But I hope you're both been well, Q and Suki. Evolve, yep, there you go. Chansey loves me! She loves me, chat! She loves me! She's so happy! I forget what the story arc is called. What? Paths of Victory? That's the main story one. There's... I forgot the names too, actually, but yeah. It's just 3 parts of the story. You got the Paths of Legends, Paths of Victory, and Paths of... I forgot the last one is. Treasury, I think it is. You can find out right here, actually. Yeah, Starfall Street, Paths of Legends, and Victor Road. Never mind. The Way Home. That one, too. That's like the one after everything, right? Either way, that's what we gotta complete today. The Way Home. Me when I finish up work, the Way Home. I don't know, I'm losing it right now. On the plus side, though, Blissy's in the fast EXP group, so that's good. I'm actually doing great here so far. I've been snowed in a little bit of cabin fever, winter blues, but overall pretty good. And I'm going to play TCG tonight. That'll be good to get out. Back to work tomorrow. I think it's for you. Thank you for asking, by the way. Yeah, of course. I was gonna make sure everybody I talk with is doing okay to the best of their abilities. Hopefully you're feeling better. And yeah, and I do hope you have a good time playing TCG tonight. I'm doing okay. Just lots of work and stuff I've been trying to take care of, but I'm okay as well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well too, Q. I'm just gaming as well too, and that's what I want to do. Just play video games for now. And yeah, gaming 1000% for sure. Disney Plus ever at it. I don't lose that easily though. Come on, guys. Now for items, we're gonna give, this is where the fun begins. So the reason why I caught the Terra Ice, not the Terra Dark Frigabacks and changed to Ice is because that one comes with the egg move, Icicle Spear, which otherwise, Baxcalibur kind of struggles getting physical ice moves. In my practice run, I could do this now, but I'm not gonna do it because it gets cooler to do it like this. I could have done Terra Blast instead for my ice move with Terra Ice. However, I need to, you know, Terra to do that. So to have a secondary ice move, I'm going to run Icicle Spear with loaded dice. And with loaded dice, that means my spear is gonna hit at the very least 4 times. Which is really good. I'm actually considering starting a Black 2 Forever save in my next couple of months, hopefully assuming I can make it to Worlds this year. I have a 32-player FunFest medal. Yeah, I do hope you can go to Worlds. I as well want to go, because I'm right near San Francisco, but the problem is just traveling in 2026 is like, especially as a Latino, is kind of scary. And I brought it up on here a couple of times, but just know that I got to be careful when going anywhere this year, especially. But I'm still thinking about it because I really do want to go, because this is my only chance to ever go to Worlds probably at this point. Well, there's other chances, yeah, but you know, this is like the most convenient by far. Anaheim, I was much further away, but San Francisco, I've been there plenty of times. Yeah. It's just super unfortunate timing. You get Terror Shards from raids and just lots of picking them up on the ground. But I was lucky enough to grind enough to just get 50. And now I could just use my other saves. I have plenty of Terror raids to do with Terror Ice Shards to do it with. But yeah. Just know I do want to go as well, meet all of you guys. But, you know, just a really, really tough time to do it. Okay, where was I, by the way? I don't want to get too depressing about this. I need to give items and then start IV maxing some of my Pokemon. Maybe Blissey, maybe not. Only because my Blissey's got such terrible IVs. And then Meowscarada. I don't think I maxed out Meowscarada, did I? Either way, I need to do that. And I could do that easily with money. What to do? Items. Meowscarada. Oh, I need some King's Rocks. So I might need a second one here. And I teach Fling as well. So I need a couple Fling TMs, King's Rocks. So I need another King's Rock right here in Coscarafa. And Wildland's really better on, like, Mousehold. Mousehold Population Bomb? Yeah, it definitely is. But Wildlands I run on Kilowatt Roll because of the fact that Air Slash can miss. And with Wildlands, it becomes 100% accurate. But good question, though. And even with, like, what accuracy is Population Bomb again? Isn't it 90? If it's 90, I still have a 1% chance to miss, which it has happened to me before. That's why I'm, like, scared to do that anyway. But I should be fine. Did I go the wrong way again? I went the wrong way. I was literally going the right way, and I just went up for no reason. I hate the elevators in this entire town. It's also very laggy, too. Reminder, I'm playing on Switch 1, unfortunately. King's Rock? It's not here. It's in Mesagoza. Anything I can pick up here while I'm here. Anything else I can pick up. Air Balloon, do I need that? I don't think I do. No. I think it checks accuracy on every hit and the multi-hit, which is why Wildlands works. Ah, that might make sense then, yeah. But no. Why does it say go back up? What? Why am I going back up? No. This game, I swear. Go back to Delibird Plaza, get a second King's Rock, and then buy some bottle caps too while we're there. That's it. The Fairy Gem actually exists in the game file. There was in Gen 6, but it's never been obtained because they added... Yeah, the X gems, except for normal. And normal is also like, what, 30 power? It's fine at least to have that, but, you know, would have preferred all of them. But to be fair, gens are broken. They really are broken. If you play Gen 5 especially. Like, you could do so much with gems. It was unreal. 50% power boost was just way too much. Yeah. And not even just that. You can, like, do stuff with Unburden. You could use... What else? You could do Unburden strats. You could do acrobatic strats with it. Like, not just general for power, but, like, other strats, too. Yeah, Flying Gem, Unburden, Acrobatics, Drifblim. What else? Fake Out, Normal Gem, Hitmonlee. There is Archeops as well. The infamous, not the infamous, but like one of the other big combos people use a lot. What else do I need? I think we're good now, right? Yeah, I think we're good. We usually pick up some more Flink TMs, which I don't know where I get more besides crafting them. But they were busted. It's very similar to the gens, but it's more balanced. Yeah, to one Pokemon. And the Z moves too, we talked about. And they can be triggered whenever, unlike gens where they have to be used the first time you use it, the move. So leftovers, and then we need to give ourselves King's Rock to both of these Pokemon here. You'll see why in a bit, but I do need to give King's Rock. I guess you guys already know what the strat will be, because I've already done it before in this run with Mimikyu. But yeah, gems, I'm glad they're gone. I love them in Gen 5, but also, yeah, I'm kind of glad they're gone because they're a little too much. A little. Thinking about whether or not I do a shiny Oshawa and Black 2 Forever save. I have other than me. Resetting in Gen 5 definitely sounds rough, or in general. I've tried doing that with Auras, and I'm still trying to do my best with Trico, but I've had little time to do it, unfortunately. These moves are basically Gen 7 meta equivalent of Pocket Sand. They really are. A surprise button. Just surprise, I had this the whole time. I do like with Z moves though. The one thing I will say, I do like how you can use them for status moves to get stat boosts. For example, I did love using the idea of Z Sandstorm in my Ultra Moon Elite 4 with Crocodile just to sweep Acerola and then get a plus speed boost. Or also a +1 Omni with Pyukumuku with Z Purify. Yeah. Went to Y2 significantly faster in Black and White 1 at least. Yeah, that might be it too. That's a good point. Both are pretty fast at least compared to like later gens, I guess. Mainly Lola. Okay, so before I go further, let me just double check what I need. I think I need Miracle Seed for... No, not Miracle Seed, but King's Rock on both of you. And then Baxcalibur runs Loaded Dice with Icicle Spear, which cannot miss, thankfully. Buchanan's doing Black One right now, and Loki firing me. That's fair, yeah. That's really a good thing, like, being inspired to do stuff like that. Z status moves. Yeah, I understand why. Like, I've done it before, though. I used Z Electric Terrain one time with Togedemaru to get a +1 speed and then sweep Kahili, the bird lady. Did it with Crocodile as well in Ultra Moon against Acerola. Like, I've done it before. I'm not ashamed to use them. Other times I use them for, like, instant kill. Like, what was it? In Sun against Kukui, I had to use my Z Fairy move against the Lycanroc to kill it instantly with Rabombi before it got to set up rocks. Because otherwise, Lycanroc just sets up rocks and then dies. But it's very annoying of a Pokemon, because in the back is a Tailwind and Whirlwind Braviary that will just make you take rocks damage if you don't get rid of it. Other options are like Aerodactyl with Z Ironhead, Starmie if it's fast enough with Scald. Yeah, the Lycanroc is Demon. Shit better than attacking moves. Zolorbean, Z Belch, yeah. Oh yeah, Z Splash as well. Z Splash with Steenie. But to be fair, for that fight, I used Bailey for both of them. And in Araquanid, I used Z Flying with Bounce. Z Bounce with Hawlucha. And it always one-shotted it. Man, Hawlucha's so good in Nuzlocking. It's unreal. I actually don't drop Growl or Leer for an attacking move or any of my starters. I try to find a better stats move to replace it. Growl has some uses, mainly like Battle Armor Pokemon. I usually keep it around for stuff like that. Like, I kept Growl with Mawile in my Rising Ruby Elite 4 years ago against the Skarmory Elite, because I'm like, okay, Mawile's gonna set up on the Skarmory for my Swampert to come in and kill everything else, and it did so. Growl the Skarmory until the cows came home. It was pretty cool, actually, but yeah, that's like the one time I kept Growl. Now we need Fling, by the way. We need Fling, which, who gives me Fling? TM41, right? There it is, 43. Who do I have to kill for Fling? I have Hapinis killed. I need TM43. What do I gotta kill for Fling? Let's see. No, I want to know who do I have to kill for Fling. Sneasel. Okay. Well, we got some killing to do, chat. Nobody's on the verge of overleveling. Nobody. Alright. Who kills Sneasel easily? All of you guys don't kill a freaking Sneasel easily. All of you. Maybe you. But you're also weak to Dark, which will probably make you take damage. BRB, all good to do so, Zuki. Alright, 10 kills and Sneasels. Let's go. We're gonna kill some Sneasel for some Fling TMs. We're gonna pick up... We already got Grass Knot. We need to pick up... What else? Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunderbolt on Kilowattrel. We do need that. Can I get Thunderbolt right now, actually, while we're here? Let's see. I didn't buy ball caps, did I? I didn't do that. Can I buy ball caps here? Is there a Delibird here or no? Chansey. No, not what I need. I need to kill some Sneasels with Armor Rouge. So Sneasel, where are you, buddy? I need you for once. We're not going to get to D4 at this point, but we will. I got all day to do whatever. I just need to kill some Sneasels first. Sneasel, where are you? There you are. One Sneasel. And I didn't mean to run into you. I just want to pick up the item and go. Cool. Failed. Awesome. Bye. I got one claw. I need 2 more. Oh no, I need 5 more actually. Armor is such a weird name in Japanese. Gren Arma? What? What kind of a name is that? But to be fair, we have Pokemon like Fire and Freeze and Thunder. What? Come on! Armor Rouge! Go! There you go! Good job, buddy. Now we need one more. Oh, Freezer. Got you. My bad, I forgot. But I know about Fire. Potato, get out of here, buddy. We need more Sneasels, though. Not one more. We need a couple more. We're grinding the Fling TM right now. I don't want to pick up another one randomly, so let's just go kill some Sneasels. Unless there's a Fling TM. Nope, Psyshock. I should get Psychic here while I'm at it, too. Or at least get a Psychic if I... Wait, I have Psychic, don't I? Don't I have Psychic? From, what's her name? Tulip. Psychic, there we go. And then now, Sneasel, I need more of you. Sneasel, where are you? Bronzong. Sneasel, please show up, buddy. I need you. Happens every time. I want to pick up a Pokemon. It doesn't show up when I want it to. The double Parchentine music is crazy. But don't worry. We'll do the F4 soon. I'm just gonna... Grievard, you tricked me. Dumb dog. Stupid dog. You made me look bad. Houndstone is sad. Like in a Nuzlocke, it's not very good. Last Resort is not a good move to have in on a... Here we go. Group of Sneasels. Kill. Armor Rouge. Kill them! Kill! It's right there! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Why did it run into me? The main protagonist and best character in the show got our Armor Rouge last night. Ooh, wow. That's awesome. Right, there's a new episode apparently. Hope it was good. Alright, cool. Now, kill. Thank you. I think we're good now. Do we have 6? Do we have 6? This is in Dex order, so... Do we have 6? We have 7. We're chilling now. Alright, we're good. Now? No, we gotta go back to... craft some TMs. Where's Delibird Presence at? Where's the nearest Delibird Presence? Levincia. And it will buy mids at Chansey Supply and Montenevera, and then go from there. We're also going to make Baxcalibur Adamant, very important too. So I was taking a bit chat, but we got to train some guys up. Okay, Delibird. First, bottle caps. How many do we need? We need 5 for Meowscarada, 5 for Armor Rouge, 3 for Baxcalibur, and then 3 for Blissey. I think that's it. So it's what? 10, 16 bottle caps. now we go to Montenevera to pick up the mint we need. We need a adamant. We need 2 adamant, a modest, and I don't think Blissey needs anything in natures, by the way. Yeah, we don't need one on Blissey. We just need 2 adamant and a modest. Yeah, that's good. All right, we're almost ready, chat. We're almost ready for the Elite 4. So we need 2 adamants and a modest. I'll pay for LP on this one. All right, there we go. Is this a little cheesy, by the way, what I'm doing? Yes, but I don't care. The game gives us the option to max our IVs. I'm taking advantage of that right now. The only thing we don't get is ability capsules, which I think is pretty fair. So let's start with Choi Cadet here. We're going to go on everything but attack, of course. So for the Pokemon League? I know, no way. Pokemon League. You. Everything but special attack. Pookie's told me to stop and make a grocery list. Butter. You're gonna have butter the list. Oh, I mean, stop, kid. Please stop making a list of groceries. Please, 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 just bowl and wing it. If you see something cool, go for it. Bug commands you to stop. But you can see 31 of those 3 IVs I told you about. And then 0 speed as well is embarrassing. There you go. Wait a minute, I just realized I get my Terra back immediately after a battle in the Elite Four, right? Stupid question, but I get my Terra back, right? I'm pretty sure I get my Terra back immediately. Because like normally you have to go to a Pokemon Center, but for Elite Four, you should be allowed to get your Terra back. Right? Just a weird question I just thought of, but I'm pretty sure I get mine back. Anyways, yeah. Keep training. Blissey is left. Let me check. Do you have a perfect IV or no? No. I think your speed is excellent though, but you don't need speed. You need this and this. All you need. Yeah, kid, stop making the list. Whatever you have is good enough. Trust me. Trust the process. Even then, what are you actually going to shop for, if I may ask? Because I did some grocery shopping a few days ago, and I almost couldn't stop myself. I'm like, I have quite a good amount of money. I can spend some grocery stuff here. Like, I tried getting myself, what is it? Lots of stuff randomly, really. And we're already 2 hours in. I got to talk about food, I think, at this point while we're training up. Today, I'm probably going to make another flatbread pizza, probably. I think it's good. Yeah, flatbread pizza. Cube boxes become sticky. Oh no! Not the cube box! Those traps suck in PMD. I do not miss traps at all. Alright, adamant on you. Adamant on you. And then modest on you. I guess I have a calm, so I could just run calm on you, Blissey, while we're at it. Why not? Just like off somewhere. I don't remember how, but yeah. So now you're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out. Yeah, the Q-Box is no use in PMD, or in its dungeons. It's like for souvenir stuff, right? And then, oh, we need Thunderbolt. I almost forgot, Thunderbolt. Do I have enough for Thunderbolt or no? I did use it on, what was it? Magnezone, I think, but I can get another one. Where's Thunderbolt? And Flamethrower you already have. I need Thunderbolt. There it is, Thunderbolt. I need to kill a Tadpole. Alright, Tadpole. We're killing some Tadpoles, chat. Let's go. I know where to kill them. Over here is where we're killing them. Right here. Only used to be a praise when you get hit back to town. Yeah. I remember doing that a lot, just because I wanted to get some items. Like I'm playing gacha right now. That's how I felt like when I did it. Oh, we're almost ready though, chat. We're almost ready to go. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some stuff here before we go. How do you not let Thunderbolt to kill a Waltroll? Like, what? They just don't get Thunderbolt to anybody these days, huh? Or like by level up at the very least. Holy Meowscarada, get him! Get him, Meowscarada! Dude, that thing is fast! Holy cow! Get him, Meowscarada, get him! Fast kitty! Why am I so shocked by these Pokemon being so fast in the overworld? Like, I know Meowscarada's fast, but I wasn't expecting it to be that fast in the overworld. Okay, we got Thunderbolt now. Let's go give that to Kilowattrol and go from there. Okay, give me cool. And then get to Kilowattrol. I don't need on Blissey. I need Grass on instead. Over Electro Ball. Yeah. I know Electro Ball might be better, but I want consistent damage and then Volt Switch for pivoting. Okay. So we have that. What else do I need on my list? Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier in my chat, but I just got notified by it. I ordered 2 more plushies, chat. Don't get mad at me, but I ordered 2 more. You guys want to know what I ordered? If you didn't see earlier, I ordered 2 plushies. But, yeah, I ordered 2 more. Don't get mad at me, but I'm like, I want to buy some plushies and get the starters soon enough. I'm only missing 4, but now 2. I bought myself a Froakie and a Poplio. So, don't get mad. I did it. No regrets. So now all I'm missing is Snivy and Chespin. So, at some point, I got to get both of them. I don't know how, I don't know when, but at some point I gotta get a Chespin and a Snivy. Not sitting cuties, by the way, just regular. Only because I don't really want to have sitting cutie as the starters. I don't know why. They're cute, but I just want to have regular size ones for those, for the plush videos. It makes it look a little more natural. That makes sense for my videos. Whenever I do like full series segments. I don't know. I just want to have regular size plushies for those. Okay. Did I craft 2 flings or no? I don't think I did. I got Thunderbolt, now I need Fling. 2 flings. Teach them both, or can I not teach them both right now? No. And I got the moves as well I need besides that. Fling on... So I need Fling on... Meowscarada. Over Play Rough. I don't think I'm using this move at all. And then Fling on Armor Rouge. Over Calm Mind, I think. This is a fight where I do not imagine myself using Fling or Calm Mind at all. And I can relearn moves during the Elite Four. I just can't access my box, I think. But yeah, this is a team. This is what we're rocking with. I think this is the order of the team we're going to be using too. I might be wrong, but this is what we got. But do we have the moves? I think we do. So let me just double check. Let me do a little bit of head calculating. I think this should work, but we're going to need Terra Grass on you. Good. And then Adamant with Flower Trick. Armor Rouge needs Terra Fire with Modest Flamethrower. That's good. What have Lava Plume on you? Just realized, why do I have that move? I could teach like Calm Mind instead. If I do need it for whatever reason. Over Lava Plume. Both you're holding King's Rocks for good reasons. Baxcalibur has the signature move and Icicle Spear. And Dragon Claw. And then Blissey has Grass Knot, which I need to teach you one more move, by the way. I think Protect is the right move. Yeah, Protect probably. That and Drifloon. Aw, rip. I'm sorry to hear that. So yeah, Drifloon and Drifloon are always the worst Pokemon to deal with. That sucks. Man, it's always those freaking balloons. Protect. Do I protect or no? I do. Thank goodness I have what? Over Double Edge. And we're going to teach... What else? Yeah, we need to teach... we need to give Kilowatt Thunderbolt. I just did. And then you have Wildlands for Air Slash, but I don't think I'm going to need that. I'll probably give you Magnet if anything, or leftovers. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I don't know what I'm overthinking for this fight, but we should be fine. And then you have black glasses, right? I have black glasses. Before I forget, I have black glasses. For Meowscarada, I do need that at some point. Black glasses right there. I got a Magnet for Kilowatt here. And then charcoal for Armarouge as well later on. Do I have a charcoal? I do have a charcoal for Armarouge. Good. Yeah, we should be good for this entire fight. Yeah, we should be good. I think we'll be good, chat. I don't know what I'm overthinking about this. Like, we should be fine with the C4 team. Get the Tauros out of here. Fly quickly. And then, yeah, I think it's time to head over to Elite Four, shall we? How do we want to go over there, Chad? Do we want to go the boring gateway or the Giga Chad climb to the walls way? We'll take the boring way. Then we'll do the Giga Chad route later. But yeah, it's finally time for the Elite Four. I think we're ready. Had to do a little bit of prepping, but I think we're good now. I guess my only concern is just if I forgot something, like a TM or item, or like, oh shoot, I forgot this. But I think it should be okay. What do you guys think? You guys think we got this? All right, how do we get over there? It was this way, right? Right there. There's the gate. All right, we'll go the boring way, but here's the gate. We already got a Pokemon League encounter, by the way. It was long ago, Duxbud. It was going to be Happini, but honestly, I'm glad I did it this way instead. Right, yeah. It was Duxbud for a Pokemon League. And I almost forgot, we still have Garchomp available, but I'm going to be real, I don't think I'm getting Garchomp at all this run. We'll see. If you guys want me to get Garchomp, let me know, but we're not going to use it. Okay. Let's let the music and actually walk over there, shall we? Here we go. All right, let's do this. So, this is the team we're bringing for the Elite Four. These are not getting champ. Don't worry. You're probably wondering, like, Ludo, Meowscarada as a starter, you don't champ that ever. We only champ whatever is for Sada, but we're doing the Elite Four today. So here we go. All at max IVs except for like their weakest stat, like special attack here. Max IV, adamant, perfect in those. Modest, perfect special attack. Adamant, perfect attack, perfect speed. Perfect bulk on Blissey. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. This is just what I'm doing. And then Kilowatt are also perfect in both these stats, also modest. Mudsdale is actually not that different, but I'm not gonna bother with Mudsdale. I guess like if I need to give you something, nah, this is good. We don't have to worry, chat. We'll be fine. All right, let's go. Mudsdale's is there for like a backup in case I need Mudsdale for whatever reason, but I doubt that'll happen, honestly. All right, you guys ready for the Elite Four? Forgot. Before we have to do the Elite Four, anyway, we gotta do like some trivia questions, don't we? Don't we have to do like some random stuff before then? I think we do. We got Trainer to fight. We could destroy that kid right there, but oh no. Tandemos. Oh no. Mice. Get out. I thought you were shiny. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? Yeah, we gotta do our interview, guys. We're getting our job in the Elite Four. Isn't that crazy? Also, Pokemon Center access finally. Oh, I guess like before I go in, I should check my items. What healing items do I have? 131 potions. I don't know, guys. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough items, guys. Very concerning stuff. Do I have Leppas, actually? I only have 2 Leppas. Okay, hold on. I only have 2 Leppas. Do I have elixirs? Oh, never mind. I got plenty of these. How do I have only 2 Leppas? What? Another checks if you somehow get into the building before beating the gyms, you'll get kicked out. Yeah, that's why. It would make sense, but I don't care. But yeah, we have tons of these right here. What else? Citrus berries. How do we go with 21? Octide with regard to speedrunning skips. It definitely tied it up for sure. And then I think we're good on everything else. We have 5 Terrablast TMs in case I need to teach Baxcalibur this. But I doubt that'll happen. And then, just to be clear, you're also Terra Ice Baxcalibur now, right? Ice, fire, grass, ground, electric, and normal. Protect, soft boiled, light screen, magical grass knot with leftovers, loaded dice, Baxcalibur. This cry is sick. Oh my gosh, I love that cry. Did you not have a cry? There you go. That was weird. Okay. I think we're good, though. We should be good with this set right here. All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. We gotta take an interview first, but we should be good, hopefully, for the C4. Let's go. So Jita's here. For some reason, she just is here. Let me get some water before we go in. I'm already starving, too. There we go. Guys, we gotta fight Cheetah right now. Let's go. Wait, do you actually have to fight Cheetah? No, you don't have to fight anybody, right? You don't have to fight anybody. Am I stupid? Do I have to fight somebody beforehand? No, I don't. Right? I don't have to fight anybody, right? Not even this guy here. Do I have to fight this guy? I forgot. Let me double check. You don't have to fight anybody, right? Just the league guys and that's it. No one else. Trainers. Airtight. Why did you add yourself? It looks like mine you added yourself there. Welcome back, Suki. Just in time. Hold on. Do I have to battle somebody or no? Am I stupid? Well, hopefully not. If so, I'm causing this, but let's see. Because like, there's a battle that says Cabby Paco. I don't know who this guy is, but they got Crocodile, Bronzong, and Sorrel Edge. But I could just not battle them. Yeah, we're good. Here we go, interview time with Rika. So here we go. Time to answer the questions. We're going to answer them together, chat. Remember, it's a let us play thing, so we all get to decide how this will work. Hopefully I study, guys. Take a seat. Good sliding me. Great job. On the board. First portion of the champion assessment. Here we go. First thing first. How many badges we got? We have 8. Easy clap. How did I get here today, chat? How did I get here? How did I get here? I took a pretty long walk, not gonna lie. I took a very long walk. Right? I definitely took a very excellent walk today. 40 years of your future. No! The workforce is coming for me. But yeah, we took a long walk. Wait, does it actually matter how you answer the questions? I forget, because like then you have to like redo all of this, and it's so boring. It matters. Okay, I figured. I'm not in the mood to look. I'm not in the mood to just guess. We're gonna look this up. I'm not in the mood. None of you want to see me just struggle on this, so let's just figure this out one by one. Interview questions, because I'm pretty sure it does matter for like this, because like they want you to include Koraidon, right? That would make sense. Yeah. It doesn't matter for this one though, right? And I see Reddit complaining about it as usual. Just give me the answers. Doesn't matter for this first one. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I took a long walk, guys. Cool. And then name of school you're enrolled in. Well, this one's easy. Okay, this one does matter. Naranja, because orange. And what brings my Pokemon today? To catch Pokemon for fun. I mean, I wouldn't imagine this being the wrong option, but you know, in a league we gotta be serious mode. So, champion, you gotta be serious. What do you intend to do when you become champion? Guys, I gotta find treasure. Very important answer, guys. We gotta do treasure. We gotta do treasure, right? We gotta find treasure or become stronger. Nimona is also waiting for us too, guys. We gotta find treasure. Treasure. Which AJs gave you the most difficulty? All right, chat. Who gave me the most difficulty? You tell me who gave me the most difficulty. I'll give you a hint. One of them made me lose a Pokemon. Why am I laughing about this, by the way? I don't know why I'm laughing. It's just, gosh darn it. I have to be honest. I have to be as honest as humanly possible. This one literally gave me a death. The others didn't. I planned out every single one afterwards. The doubles one was the easiest by far. What was the name of the gym leader? Her name was Larry. What lover? Larry's lover. I don't even know who Larry's lover is actually, but yeah. Let's move on. Which type of Pokemon Katie used? She used a normal type, actually, who does tear it into a bug type. I'm hoping I don't lose another Pokemon in Violet. Because remember, I gotta do this again for Violet next time. This is not the end of the run. In fact, tomorrow, we might just do Violet tomorrow outright. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Who was it, guys? The Ugly Duckling? Now, please forgive me. I'm going to repeat. Oh, previous question, guys. Remind me, what do you intend to do when you become champion? Treasure. Meow. Meow. It was treasure. So this is the one that matters, actually. Gosh, I hope I didn't forget anything, by the way. Oh, final question. Very important, guys. The final question. Do you like Pokemon? Guys, this is a personal question. I mean, I've never been asked this in front of a very important interview. I've never been asked this before. I honestly can't believe it. I've been asked this question many times. And I always say no. But because I'm being watched on cameras and I suck at lying, they already know that I'm already lying, I have to say yes and just commit to the fact I'm lying. Because I'm being watched by everyone. Alright, we did it. Cool. So what, if you fail the quiz, you just get sent out immediately and just try it again? That it? I figure, because I never failed this before. It's just, I can't believe this is actually a thing as well. Switch gets bricked. That means you can't enjoy gaming anymore. You have to like Pokemon to play on Switch too. Pokemon tattoo, yeah, real. I don't really get tattoos at all, so I wouldn't get the one. But you know me with my Pokemon plushies on my left right now. All right, we're good now. Okay, no point. Wait, we can go to our box still, but yeah. Can I leave actually or no? Can I leave? Oh, I can't leave now. I can't go back to get anything else. I hope I didn't forget anything. Part of me wants to run the calcs now again to make sure this is safe. Because I haven't damaged calc in a while. But hopefully this is safe. I have my imported calcs here. I'll close out Kingler calc as soon as possible. There we go. Hopefully my screen didn't lag. We're good. Alright, you guys want to see the calc right now? Actually, you guys haven't seen the calc at all, have you? I'll show you guys the quick calc just because we're here. Let's see. There it is. Alright, cool. So yeah, I know a little bit of a boring calc time, but let's do this. My Meowscarada, I gave it black glasses, but it's going to hold a King's Rock actually for this fight. Flower Trick, crit against Rika will be the first opponent. Here's how it's going to go. The lead is a Whiscash, right? It's a Whiscash, I believe. The lead is a Whiscash. Yep. Whiscash lead. This dies to Flower Trick. So bye. Then comes out, I think, Camera Up with Fire Blast. This is a range to kill unless we Terra Grass. Boom, dead. That's how we kill it with Adamant 31 attack. Oh wait, actually we kill it because we're actually 31 attack now. So even if we didn't Terra, it would still be a range. But yeah, it's dead anyway. Terra Grass, we kill it. I just hope we actually get to keep our Terrassalization after the fight. I assume we do, but now I'm worried that's actually a thing if I don't get to keep my Terra. Donphan dies, right? Donphan dies to fling King's Rock. We're going to fling the King's Rock to break the Sturdy, and then Flower Trick kills it. Dead. Dugtrio always dies. Dead. And then finally, Clodsire wouldn't die, but because it's going to Terra Ground, it will die. So there you go. That's how we beat Rika. GG's. All we need is a fling King's Rock, which we already have. Then next up will be Poppy. He's got the steel types. We got Armor Rouge here. We're going to actually bring our Pokemon over here. So Meowscarada here, Armor Rouge here. And then 31, Flamethrower with King's Rock. We kill Terra Fire, actually. We're going to kill the Caparaja. Bronze, I think, comes out next. It doesn't matter who comes out. Magnezone dies, but we got Fling King's Rock to break Sturdy and then kill it. And then we got Flamethrower on you, dead. Flamethrower on you, dead. And Tinkaton also dead to Flamethrower, but barely. So yeah, that's how we're going to kill this fight. These two just sweep. Do you like Pokemon? Clicks? Yeah. Recently found my Wii Sports Resort disc again. Ooh, nice! I used to have Wii Sports and Resort. I miss those games. I can get them from local game stores, but I just have no reason to get them anymore. It's a shame. Like, it's like there's some games I want to replay, but it's like I have no intentions to do it, and I have no ways to do it right now. Like, I have a Wii U, but it's really old, and I don't even know if it'll work at this point. But now comes the actual difficult fights. With Baxcalibur here. So Baxcalibur is going to be 55. I'm going to make you 61 with Icicle Spear and Dragon Claw. 4 times with Loaded Dice. And then you're going to have Dragon Claw as well for third move. Export you to 61 with 31 attack and speed as well. We do need 31 attack as well, I think. There you go. Exported. So now Icicle Spear is going to hit 4 times against Tropius. We kill that with Icicle Spear. And then you're also going to be Terra Ice. Almost forgot about that. In case we need it. Next will be Staraptor with Close Combat. I get Intimidated, so I'm going to be at -1 for this point onwards. But according to the calc, I still kill with Icicle Spear. So you're dead. Then Oricorio comes out, dead. Altaria comes out, dead. Or doesn't matter who comes out, but they're all dead either way. I'm faster too. And then Flamigo doesn't die. Yeah, it doesn't die always. So the plan for this will be to go into... it's going to use close combat, so I should go into kill a Watch Roll and then kill with Thunderbolt. That's the plan, right? Yeah, Thunderbolt in the calc, but that will kill. Thunderbolt barely kills, but also... Oh, okay. My keyboard is loose. What the... That was weird. Sorry about that. My keyboard's a little weird there. I don't know if you saw that, but yeah. I want to get a Wii U again. Selling mine for my Switch was a mistake. I'm only thinking about it because, like, I do want to have a Wii still at one point. My younger siblings want to play, like, older games on the Wii. So, maybe. Depends, like, when we can set up a Wii U again. And then on top of that, we got to have, like, other games if we want to do that. But thankfully, our local game stores have plenty of Wii games you can get. One game that I saw again I want to pick up was Mario Sports Mix, but I have no reason to get it right now. Yeah, Thunderbolt will kill, thankfully. And then finally comes Hassel, who, funnily enough, Excalibur does outspeed with 31 speed IVs. Why do we have to max it out? Dragon Claw will kill it. You're dead. Icicle Spear will kill it too. Doesn't matter what I use, honestly. Icicle Spear on Dragology, because that will not proc... Yeah, right? That won't proc Poison Point, right? Haxorus dies too. All of these guys die. All of them die. And then Excalibur, Dragon, dies to my signature move. So, I outspeed and you kill. So, bye. Yeah, you die. I have to start in a minute as well, just realized. And then Jita, we should talk about her too. So yeah, Excalibur squeezed like the next two trainers out their words, and then Kilowattrel for the last Pokemon against Flamigo. And in here, Espadra will die to Black Glasses Night Slash. Oh, you're dead. That'll be a Go-Go because of Play Rough, actually, not Liquidation Veluza, which is actually perfect. I go into Armor Rouge to take either Bulk Up or Play Rough, and then from there, we're going to run Terra Fire, I think, with Charcoal or whatever. Yeah, Terra Fire. This will kill Go-Go, Avalugg, and King Gambit back to back to back. They have no priority moves. They just get destroyed by Armor Rouge. That'll bait out Veluza Force because Earthquake and Stone Edge from Avalugg and King Gambit respectively. And then Veluza will come out. I go back to Meowscarada on the Liquidation. And then I'll speed and kill it with Flower Trick. And then finally comes this guy right here, the big scary Glamora, which Blissey just walls for days. Do I even have Blissey in the calc? I don't have Blissey in the calc, but Blissey destroys this thing too. I'll even put it in the calc, why not? But Blissey just sits on this with Calm, especially too. Calm, Grass Knot. And we run Grass Knot to 5-shot this thing. This thing cannot do much to me, as you can see. And then we have max HP and Spadef EVs. We will be chilling. Like, look at this damage. This is why I want Blissey, just for the Glamora. There you go. That's the plan. Z4. I'm switching War for NPC trainer. So the way it works, Suki, is it's Gen 5 onwards, but the way it works is that they look at the base power moves they have on their Pokemon, and then they look at your currently out Pokemon. So for example, this is a good time to use this. So the way it works is that I have Meowscarada, kills his Spatula with Night Slash. Now they look for Pokemon type moves that are super effective against my Meowscarada. Go-Go has Play Rough, or rather they go for highest power move, I mean. But also, if they're weak to it, they just assume it's double the power. So like 120, no, 90 power Play Rough. No stab included, by the way, on any of these. Let's look at the base power, and then times it by 2 or 4 if you're quad or regular weak to it. Have it if you're resisted by it. Round down. So for example, Play Rough is 180 power because I'm weak to Fairy. Avalugg has Avalanche at 60 times 2, 120. And then Body Press 160. Still weaker than Play Rough. King Gambit has nothing super effective, but so its highest power move is Stone Edge. And then this thing has 130 for Ice Fang. And then always, Glimmer is always last. So there you go. By order, it would be Go-Go, then it would be Avalugg, then it would be King Gambit, and no, it would be Avalugg, yeah. Then it would be Veluza, then King Gambit. If it was Meowscarada killing all these Pokemon. That would be the order of the bait order. I don't know how to explain it perfectly, but I know how it works. Basically, look at the base power, and then go from there. Anyways, as it started, I'm going to take a break, and then we'll do the Elite Four. All right? See you guys in a bit. Phillips, this is scary to see. One Wooper in your party. One. That means you gotta do a solo run of Wooper now. Just kidding. Welcome back from the Ads Gamer. Sorry about the little random break. Ads started, but we're good now. You can tell when ads are gone when Saribot says so. Saribot always indicates like ads about to start. You got 3 minutes and all that. But yeah, welcome back, gamers. I was just looking over like what to do for this fight, but I think we got it down. We have everything we need. I think we are good. The only way we mess up is if for some reason the calc is wrong or I forgot something important, but let me give you guys the rundown one more time. We got Flower Chicken Knight / Meowscarada. We got Flamethrower on you and Fling. Both of you got Fling King's Rocks to flinch Pokemon that have Sturdy. That's the plan. No one else is Sturdy on the party but Donphan from Rika and Sturdy Magnezone from Poppy. Everyone else doesn't have anything like that. So we're good there. On the interview, thank you, Radiant. I just did the interview, Radiant Shackles. Welcome on in, Upperwell. Question won't count as fill and run. No, it doesn't, Phillips. Absolutely not. The only thing that dies is my spirit. Man, this is what we got. We got Icicle Spear from the reminder. This is the Terra Dark Baxcalibur I ran into. But also, we changed the ice just in case we need it. And then Blissey is going to wall off stuff. Kilowattrel might get 1 kill 2. And then, yeah. Mudsdale's there just in case we need it, but Mudsdale will probably not come out to Z4 at all. It's just there to look pretty. Pretty horse. All right, let's go. I saved. Can't go back now. You guys ready? Here we go. A reminder, by the way, we have after this E4, we have a level cap of 63 for Penny and Arvin. So, yeah, really weird placing to put the E4 right before those two, but we got to do that as well. Because at these two, we got to fight Arvin and Penny, and then Nimona, and then Area 0 time. I'm just saying, I think today we will beat the game. We're already 3 hours in, but we got plenty of time still. Now I got to babysit, so we're good there. All right, Rika time. Dude, these character designs are so sick. I love this. You guys remember the old Elite Four theme where like it was just looped the intro? You guys remember that? Like it just looped this intro constantly. There we go. And sadly, this is the only game in the main series where you cannot rematch the Elite Four. So once you defeat this Elite Four, you can never rebattle them again. Which is such a weird decision. I don't like that, but yeah. Here we go. Time to... Okay, I did teach Fling. I have King's Rock. We're good. Just Terra. And we're good. I wonder if the reason Ace Trainers aren't a trainer class in Penalty is because if there were Nimona, Nimona would haunt them and challenge them to battle out of nowhere. True. That's a good headcanon, actually. Nimona's like, you're an Ace Trainer, so you chosen Death. That'd be a good reason to like why she would battle me instantly. Like, I want to be an Ace Trainer. And she's like, so you chosen Death. And it was Meowscarada. There we go. Wrong. I said the other two except Meowscarada. Anyways, Cash is dead. This will be no Camerupt. Yep. However, with Terror Grass and Adamant 31 attack EVs, we kill the Camerupt, so we're good there. So just click the same move. Terror Grass kills. Bye. So I wish they would have a rebate league thing in DLC too late now. Yeah, rebattle, you meant. But, yeah. Really such a weird thing to not add. Because, like, every other game, you can rematch the E4. But you just don't. Anyways, Dawn Fan. Same thing, except this thing has sturdy. I think my original plan was to use spikes on Meowscarada, but I'm like, why would I need to do that? I got Fling, and I could just Flower Trick you. Bye. Anyways, Fling the King's Rock to Dawn Fan to break the sturdy. And we're good. You're prepared to get wrecked by Lutrue. Cole, welcome on air for well. Good to see ya. Hopefully this crits, guys. I hope it crits too. Wait, you can't rematch it. Yeah, you can't rematch them at all. You can't. I think you can rebattle Vegeta in like other areas, but not the E4 itself. Anyways, that's why you had King's Rock Fling to break the sturdy on Dawn Fan. You're dead. And this E4 is not that hard. Like, I'm already destroying it, as you can see. A Pokemon that I know would be really good for this E4 would be Cloyster, actually, with Shell Smash, but we don't have to worry about that. Rika could do anything to me. Kermit Gape, Lamau. Speaking of Triskin, honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Steel Girl, English is only not... Wait, the Steel Girl? Isn't Poppy a guy, though? Am I crazy? I got Gaslit last time, didn't I? Am I stupid? I'm sick, but glad I woke up in time for E4. I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Rip. Hopefully you feel better soon, buddy, and hopefully... What? Yeah, I figured she was a girl, but I thought she was told she was like... What? We're talking about Poppy, right? We're talking about Poppy. Because, like, I saw and that's a girl, but then apparently that was a guy I was told in game? Am I crazy? I need to stop thinking. I need to stop. I thought so, but I don't know. Hope you feel better, Cole, and good to see you, buddy. Yeah, no, she's 9. The Poppy, right? That's what we're talking about. It's just, I thought, like, I thought she was a girl too the whole time, but then last few streams ago, I thought I was told in game that Poppy's a guy, but I was wrong. I guess not. It doesn't matter right now, because now we know. Yeah, it's Rika with Oh, protect. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for wasting. Thanks for stalling your inevitable death. Like, wait, how are you faster? Actually, that's actually a good win condition by Rika. In order to stay alive, you gotta make sure you don't pee-pee stall me. Nope. Alright, you failed. Yeah, the fact that Poppy's an Elite Four member is crazy. We're gonna find that out soon. And you're dead. Bye. Got him, GG's. I'm just saying, Rika, invest in a battle armor Pokemon. Are there any battle armor or shell armor ground types? There should be one. I'm just forgetting, as usual. Do I get my Terra back, though, is my question. She is upset. She's like, not bad, kid. That's a pretty good a little expression there. Though, what's the worst Terra type? Isn't it ice? Well, not ice, because some electric types actually benefit from it. But, like, what's one that literally nobody uses? It's probably ice. Oh, well, we can fight them. Like, you can probably fight them individually, but not together as Elite Four, though, is what I'm trying to say. It's the only game in the only entry in the Pokemon franchise we can't do that. Anyways, there's Poppy. There she is. Yeah, let me just read the text here, or at least like look at the text a bit. I guess it must have been talking about me, the character. They're out of ice type, so I guess that explains it. Yeah. You can fight them all again, but not like together, back to back. Oh, you can still get access to your box. Just realized. I can actually change my team if I wanted to. But where's the fun in that in Elite Four? Where's the fun in, you know, in that? I forgot you could actually change your box. I thought you couldn't change your box. Or your party. All randomized. That too, yeah. Yeah, we gotta follow this toddler chat. Let's cook him with Choikade here. Yeah, I don't understand either. I don't care, honestly. I'm just going to keep my same party. But I don't understand either. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me breathe game. Okay, let me just take a step back. Fine. Here's a plan. We got Flamethrower and Fling. It's all we need. All right, go. All right, Poppy time. Let's do this. He's going to get owned big time. Yeah, the most questionable Elite Four member in Pokemon history. This literal child. A fair bit of Pokemon games with box access anywhere. Block out access boxes when the Elite Four chamber. Yeah, like Let's Go, you can get your box. BDSP you can't, which is actually a good choice. But yeah, the Elite Four aren't as strong as other regions. They just are tests for people to become champion rank. I guess like yeah, is that why they allow you to use your box? And Rika's just watching like, let's see how this kid does now. Anyways, Terrifier here. Go get him. As you guys know, where's the fun in changing your party in an Elite Four? If it's Elite Four, we're keeping it as a gauntlet. We did it for Sword and Shield. We're going to do it for here too. So you're dead. Bye. So who comes out next? I think it's Corviknight, right? Brave Bird? Oh, Bronzong. Oh, Earthquake. Duh, I forgot about that. Bronzong because of Earthquake. So I think I explained it well, but the way Switch AI works, I have Armarouge right now. I just killed the lead Carparaja, and now they look at the back. Tinkaton is always going to be last because it's the Ace Terramon. So it's always last. So it's going to be between Bronzong, Corviknight, or Magnezone. Bronzong has Earthquake as the highest power move at 200 because I'm weak to Earthquake. So base power is 100 times 2 is 200. Corviknight has Brave Bird, Iron Head, Body Press, Iron Defense. Brave Bird is the strongest move, 120. And then Magnezone's strongest move is Discharge and Tri Attack at 80. So that's the order. It's going to be Bronzong, then Corviknight, then Magnezone. That's how we do Switch AI with Gen 5 onwards. Gen 4 is a lot more complicated, and Gen 3 is really weird. But Gen 5 onwards, same logic. Base power move, no stab included, and double or quadruple if you're weak to it, if that makes sense. And then have it if you're resisted by it. Does that make sense to you guys now? And if it's like a multi-hit move, just go by the base power. Just go by base power initially. For example, Rock Blast is 25 times 2 on weak to it, 50 power. Just assume that. Same with, who else? Acrobatics, 55. That's how you do switch AI. You look at the moves and check their base power. And then check if you're weak to those moves initially. So Magnuson's next, and oh, would you look at that? I just learned a new move. I think I'll teach that move. It looks pretty good. Armor cannon. Let's check. This user shoots its own armor out as blazing projectiles. This also lowers the user's defense and special defense stats. I think I need to calm down. I don't need to calm down anymore. We're gonna nuke it. I don't need this move, by the way, but we'll teach it. Magnezone. This has 30, so this is why I gave you King's Rock 2. Same verse. Fling the King's Rock to break the sturdy. It does work. Calculate your plan for the full series. Yeah, Coleman, I literally just did. I'll wait for the after turn thing, but I'm not afraid to show it. Hold on. Where is it? All right, so I flinch it with King's Rock and... Oh, wrong screen. Hold on, wrong screen. Look at that. Not afraid to do that. Even on hardware, I can figure out how to calc. I only do it because I do not want to play these games more often. I really don't. Like, I think some of us are fine games, but I don't want to be playing this more often. Especially after losing my fledgling, I'm like, all right, I gotta start calcing again. This can't happen again on hardware. Anyways, there you go. And you know what? Because I'm feeling like I just want to burn stuff down. We're gonna burn this Tinkaton. We're gonna nuke this thing. You know, it's kind of funny. I like that Poppy has a Tinkaton and a Corviknight, and she's probably wondering, why do they hate each other, Rika? And then Rika's like, well, you see, my little Poppy, it has something to do with the fact that Tinkaton loves to ban Corviknights. I don't know what the lore actually is, but I like to imagine that, like, Poppy's confused. Why are Tinkaton and Corviknight fighting each other on her team? Anyways, you're dead. We're gonna shoot this move at you. Tinky! Someone should have Pinky say that Poppy just called Tinkaton Tinky. Terra Steel, oh no, not the Terra Steel. Whatever will we do? The limbs off and Corviknight to add its hammer, yeah! Including our own Corviknight too, that's why. His armor cannon, shoot him! Fire! Boom. Gun, you brought a hammer to a gunfight? See a Tinkaton? Got him. Alright, there you go. GG's. You know, the Poké doesn't say it's actually good at getting Corviknights. That is true, it just loves to kill them. Or it just loves to, like, chase after them. They just hate each other. There's no real significant lore around it. It just is like that. Anyways, they both got owned. Now for the actual tough fights, except even then. I'm a little terrified, I guess, about... what's his name? But I should be fine, Larry. Only because, like, one of my calc is actually wrong. But I should be good. Anyways, Larry's here. Look, it's Larry, guys! By popular demand, he's back! Larry! Larry. I have a Larry emote, chat. You know what to do. He's here. He's here. Look at that stare. Death stare. Larry. He's back. What a brilliant idea to bring him back. Like, not only they knew that he was going to be a fan favorite and they brought him back, but they changed him to now be a flying Elite Four member, not a normal type Elite Four member. It's a very well hint by the fact that you see Staraptor and you're like, okay, Terra normal, stab. And he brings him back again to hint that, oh, I'm also a flying type master too. I'm about to change it up. Give Larry your badges. I should. But yeah, what a really good idea, honestly. And it's a very well hinted one too. 3 jobs, yeah. He's got gym, he's got to eat, or I don't know what his other job is actually, but he's got business, he's got to be a gym leader, and he's got to be an Elite Four member too. Yeah, give me a second to mute for a bit. Okay, back. Accidentally pressed the mute button again. Here we go. Time for Larry, though. This is the Baxcalibur Show, chat. Welcome to the Baxcalibur Show. Oh, and I guess Kilowatts too. Why not? But this is where we learn about the power of having an egg move and icicle spear, or rather like a Terra Dark freaking back that comes with icicle spear, and why it's pretty busted to have this thing already. But you guys are going to learn the hard way why this thing is pretty good to have for the Elite Four. And I guess Kilowatts too. I don't know. Kilowatts is just there, but Kilowatts was cool. I guess. Here we go. Loaded dice, icicle spear. Let's see how many kills I get in this E4 with this Baxcalibur. Let's just see. Here we go. But yeah, now he's going to flying type master. Might go Larry. Get your Larrys in chat ready to go. He's going to give us a stare. He's taking a breath of fresh air. Time to work. Come on, Larry. There you go. Put the bag down and get your gloves on. Tropius lead. This has Air Slash, Solar Beam, Dragon Pulse, Landing. Who even cares what moves these guys have? I got Baxcalibur. This thing is killing everybody. I wonder if Larry's just an isekai character, but instead of becoming the best person in this world, he's just an average office worker, continuing to do office work things as if nothing ever changed. He really is that guy. Like, just somebody that works and doesn't do anything else. Anyways, let's shoot some spears at him, shall we? Look at that. And we're holding loaded dice so that we're always going to hit 4 times at the very least. So yeah, very good use of this item here. Staraptor, here we go. Staraptor has Intimidate. How does this work? Does my Intimidate, like, how does it work with multi-hit moves is my question. Either way, I should kill it, but how does it work? Do I still kill or no? I still kill it, thank goodness, but yeah. That's a little concerning right there to know. I'm so intimidated, by the way. Reminder, I'm so intimidated. Very important. What are you learning? Icicle Crash again. Cool. Just in case I'll keep it over a freeze try. I don't think I'm using this move. Not even on Altaria I'll use it. Just in case. But I doubt I'll use this too. Altaria, speaking of which. This has Moonblast, which is why it's coming out next. Reminder that when Switch AI happens, it doesn't factor in stab. Anyways, Palomita, you're dying today. Adios, Palomita. My favorite mods. Yeah, it's very cute. I have Enchant Mine still. And I can still use it for ZA when the time comes. Maybe Mega Altaria will be pretty good in that game. We'll see. Oricorio. This has Revelation Dance, Air Slash Teeter Dance, and Icy Wind. Yeah, I'm not scared of this thing. Bye. I don't even need Terra Ice. I don't know why I gave you Terra Ice. I shouldn't have done that. I'm going Dre. Welcome on in, Dre. Hope your Vindub session was good today. Good to see you though, Dre. Well, Terra's my ace Pokemon, my ZA team. I want to use it so badly. Dragon Fairy is such a good type to have. And there in the chat, mi amigo Flamigo. He doesn't get a break today, chat. No breaks, no lunch hour. He's got just his amigo. Yeah, Flamigo, actually a pretty demon Pokemon. This thing is very good. But we got a good check in this one in Kilowattrel. Let's go. We're holding Magnet just to get extra power, but I don't really think we need it. This is going to be used in close combat. It should be anyway. It's okay. I had a massive toe moment, though. I'm at least 3 deaths now. Ouch. Hey, though, you'll get through. I believe. Speedrun mod. It is, yeah. And a little spoiler, I might be using it for Violet. We'll see. I mean, I should probably go all out on Violet anyway, but it is very overpowered for early game. I think it's just like a basic Pokemon that people just don't like, but hey, I wanted a Flamingo Pokemon anyway for so long. There it is. Close combat. Live that. Look at that. Easy clap. And then you lower your defenses. And even without that, I would still kill you. But, you know what? You haven't teared it all this run, buddy. You deserve a Terra here. Get him. All right, get him, Vicable. I keep calling you Vicable. Why do I keep calling you Vicable? Kilowattrel. You are a very different Pokemon compared to Vicable. Now I'm mixing them up. Why am I mixing them up? Just kill it. Be the superior bird. Get him. Thunder. See ya. There you go. On the plus side, Larry's the first guy to actually get damage on my Pokemon. So congratulations, Larry, for getting damage on my Pokemon. Easy clap. Pokedex, fastest thing alive. Base speed, 43. That is such a troll. Not gonna lie. As we did it, cool, awesome. Anyways, you guys like Excalibur? You guys like the Excalibur show? Do you guys like the Excalibur show? And I guess Kilowattrel. Big Bull isn't the fastest Pokemon Pokedex wise. You guys want to see it again? You guys want to see the Excalibur show again? You guys want to encore a second season? I got you. Mach speed. Yeah, and then Perugly's faster than both of them. People forget, like, some of their Pokemon are just outright faster than those two. Like, Perugly, Ambipom's faster. Who else? Yeah, lots of Pokemon are. Let's heal up. Auto heal. We can actually use that for once. I love how Larry just has no gumption to yell. Yeah, he's not even gonna yell, dude. He's just so tired. Champion. Oh, yo, Dennis, well, come on in. Good to see you, Upper Well. We're going to Champion today, yeah, but we're not gonna stop there, of course. Upper Well, Dennis. Good to see you, buddy. I don't think the speed actually lines up with the can speed of Mons. Yeah, even like in the overworld, it's not like that. Like Revavroom, Meowscarada are really fast, but Revavroom is only like, how fast is Revavroom again? Base speed wise, and Meowscarada. What's your base speed? 90 base speed. That is actually not that fast. Yeah, and then Meowscarada is like bonkers fast too. Yeah, in the overworld, it's like Revavroom is much faster in the overworld. It's just not a really good alignment. Also, Meowscarada is 4'11". Bro is the same height as a Dunsparce. What a loser, chat. Meowscarada is here, and that is gonna get mad at me right now. Yeah, Meowscarada's 123 speed is ridiculously fast. And Salamence and Darkrai and Samurott and Ludicolo, Alakazam 2. Who else is 4'11"? Blissey as well. Anyways, Excalibur, you want to go again, buddy? You want to go again? Let's use Icicle Spear and then Dragon Claw. I'm back ready for Trainer ID in Black 2. Nice. Welcome back, Q. We're just in time for the Elite 4. Let me double check. Icicle Spear is in contact, right? Doesn't make contact, right? I didn't check that. Does not make contact. Let's go. We do need this move for the Dragalge. Let's go. Yeah, this should be easy. Hassle. Wait, so let me get this straight. All these four are like family members, right? Am I stupid? Are you guys like all family members? It's such a really cool idea. I don't read enough of this game to know that, but like, are these guys like family members or what? Anyways, Hassle, yeah, here we go. Line up before destroying the champ. Yeah, either way, it's really cool. Could also represent. Let me read that, Suki. Let me check. Speed set can cover more than just raw speed. It can also represent reaction time and overall alertness. I guess that's a good point, but I don't know. It's like I'm so used to the in-game mechanics, like I don't even know why it would work like that. But yeah. Fiery breath. Proceed, brother. Your ace is ice type. Bro does not like spicy food. Yeah, he's a big softie for sure. Anyways, where was I? Noivern just dies to literally anything. I'm faster because by scaling, I'm just gonna say scaling, bottle capping to 31 speed IV, we are faster than Noivern, so we're good there. So bye. We are faster, barely. And a reminder, I got Icicle Spear from the Terra Dark Frigabacks. Change it to Ice, and I also keep Icicle Spear. That's how I got that move, before you ask. Otherwise, my alternative would have been just Terra Blast. Oh, Flapple comes on next, huh? Why do you come on next? Oh, Dragon Rush. That's why you come out second. It doesn't matter. Rippin', I forgot what that does. Doesn't it like double the effect of a berry usage? Doesn't matter. You're dead. One hit is all it took. Lol. So next should be Dragalge. Yep. Because of Dragon Pulse. Yep. And then Haxorus has Dragon Claw and Iron Head for 160 power effectively. But Dragon Pulse is 85 times 2 is 170. So it's barely stronger. We run Icicle Spear so we don't proc Poison Point. We have loaded dice, so we're good. We have loaded dice. But yeah, Excalibur, am I right, chat? Excalibur. Good Pokemon. I think a little too busted even. Haxorus, same thing. Mold Breaker doesn't matter. Why not Mega Ball? Guys, we should Mega Ball right now. Good question. We should Mega Ball right now. Wait, I do kill the Haxorus, right? I do kill this right now, right? Just before I make a stupid move, I do kill. Yeah, I kill. You're dead. Yeah, with a crit especially, you're dead. All right, and finally, Hassel knows what I need to, how to beat. Hassel knows his own weakness in Excalibur, so he has his own Excalibur to stop mine, but his is not EV trained in attack or speed. Mine is, though, so yeah, this thing is cooked. Yeah, time for the Excalibur Ditto. So I don't kill with Icicle Spear, it's fine, but I have another move to kill it back. So, everybody, time for the big move, the one that I've been waiting to shoot at. How do you say it? Glaive Rush? Is that how you say it? I don't know, but you're dead. You're dead to this move. There's no way you live this. You are dead. I was about to say Terra Dragon, but you are weak to Dragon. So, yeah. You know what's funny? Even if I use Icicle Spear, I actually barely kill because the Terra's in a Dragon. But we're going to be safe and just use the big move. But yeah, this move is very powerful. It's just that once you use it, you basically can't dodge anything and you take double damage. So it's a very big double-edged sword, but you know, like, it's a big nuke of a move. You're dead. Gavel Rush, I believe. Oh, Gavel Rush? Oh. So the L is silent? Okay. Yeah, it's really funny that I actually do kill barely with Icicle Spear. But I'm not doing that. I'm going to use the big move. Anyways, Excalibur. That was the Excalibur show, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed. Season 3 is not going to happen, unfortunately. What a weird animation. That was less cool than I thought, but we'll take it. Imagine this carried over to the next fight. All my moves I take are going to be double damage, and I can't miss either. Next Pokemon I run into. Bro is mad. He is mad. Look at him, dude. He's trying to calm himself a bit. He's like, deep press, deep press, deep press. He is mad with power. Oh, he's about to cry. Bro is... Okay, so they are all related. I figured. That's really cool. I like this idea of Elite Four. All family together. Imagine the... You know, that'd be a killer idea, actually. Imagine somebody makes another Gen 3 ROM hack, I know, but they make the Windstrait family an Elite Four team, and then Vito's the champion. Or, like, a story around the Windstraits. That'd be a cool idea right there. Am I cooking, chat? Another family Elite Four member, and then another family Elite Four team, and then Vito as the champion. He's the new champion. He finally evolved. as a trainer. Translation, Giant Sword Assault. Yeah, that sounds a lot better, yeah. A joke ROM hack. Maybe, yeah. But also, I wouldn't pull it past them to actually like, give other characters relevancy. Because I guess the problem is the Winstream family are just like a family. That's their personality. We don't know much about them otherwise. Other than they live at Route 110 before a desert. Anyways, we get healed as well before Jita, but Jita is a joke of a champion. Like, it's actually baffling how bad she is as a champion. But we're going to find out together why she's like that. At the final win stream, Victory Road. Yeah, that's a good point, to be fair. But, like, Vito is the only one that's relevant because of that. But maybe they should, like, spend more upon that if they ever do, like, a Hoenn Legends game, maybe. Yeah, it's Nemona. That's why, like, in the calc, she's listed as champion Nemona. But also, we don't stop at Nemona. We stop at Sada, which we'll get to today. Don't worry. Yeah, we're already at the final member already. What we're going to do is we're going to run black glasses on Masquerada, and we're going to run charcoal on Armor Rouge. We don't really need much else, honestly. Just this. And then leftovers on Blissey. Scientist. Yeah, just a scientist. Doesn't do much else. She doesn't do much. She's just a scientist. She doesn't do much. That sounds mean and toxic. But yeah, we should be good. We have Flamethrower. We got Flamethrower. We don't need Fling anymore. We got Flamethrower. We got Night Slash on you. We got Flower Trick as well. And then you need Grass Knot, Protect, Soft Boiled, Light Screen. That's all we need. I guess maybe Safeguard. Or maybe Rest if I have that for some reason. Do I have Rest, actually? That's a good question. Do I have Rest? Do I have a Rest TM? I do have a Rest TM. Actually, I'll teach you that over. Do I really need Light Screen, chat? Do I really need Light Screen for this fight? Rest is just in case, like, I need to cure my poison. You know what I mean? I don't need Light Screen. Let's just run the double healing move just in case. Either way, I'll be safe. Like, this is just a 100% safe line. But we'll be fine. Alright, let's go fight Jita and become champions, chat. Here we go. Alright, let's beat the game, guys. Here we go. Fighting a normal type. I'm fighting a normal type? Oh, no. But yeah, Jita's a joke of a champion. They really messed up her cooking. She has some very weak Pokemon, and then the two good Pokemon she has are in the wrong orders. Like, if they were swapped around, she could actually be a competent champion. But no. She just is there. She's just there. Yeah, Larry's, yeah, the order is Rika, the ground interviewer, Poppy, the child with steel types, then it's Larry with flying types now, and then Hassel, the dragon dude. That's it. That's the thing, yeah. Like, it should have been Glamora lead, Kingambit last, everyone else. And then, like, the other Pokemon, like, aren't even awful, but, like, such underwhelming picks for a champion. You know what I mean? Like, who's going to be terrified of a Go-Goat or... Espectro lead, I think, wouldn't even work, too. Espectro could actually be an excellent choice of a Pokemon because of Opportunist. It stops sweepers if you are weak to Psychic. You know what I mean? It's actually an excellent choice, but not as a lead. So Spectre can stay. Go-Go Veluza. Veluza, I don't know what that's doing there. If it was Barraskewda under Rain, then maybe. And an Avalugg. If it had Sturdy, maybe. It would actually do something. But no, it just is a joke. At least Jita looks cool. But... yeah. Alright, let's go on a lead. We got Black Glasses. We got Night Slash. Let's get a kill, shall we? And let's start a really good cook here. So you're dead. She's like, yes, that was correct. Please continue to destroy me. I'm a bad champion. I don't want to dunk on Jita that much. Because, like, I don't even think she's bad of a character at all. It's just like, as a champion, this is just pathetic. You know what I mean? But yeah, Go-Go does next because Play Rough. Being 160 power max. Nothing else in the back has super effective moves except for Glamora, but Glamora is always last. So thankfully, because of that, we get Go-Go'd instantly. And here's where the fun begins. It's either bulk up or play rough. I eat both of those with Armor Rouge. To play Gen 9 on set. I don't know either. I don't like it. But yeah, she really did not cook well on the sets here. All right, bulk up. That's fine. And now, chat, here comes the fire cook here, literally. Armor Rouge, you're going to get 3 kills, buddy. Show the kills. And, I forgot. Do we Terra here, actually? I forgot. Do we Terra for this fight or no? Against Cheetah. Do we Terra or no? Doesn't matter. Armor Rouge. I think we do Terra, but I have Charcoal and 31 special attack. Either way, I probably don't need the Charcoal, but... yeah. We have Flamethrower. We don't even need a Terra. Yeah, do we even want a Terra? Do we even want to use the Terra in front of her? Do we even care? Like, do we actually care or no? I don't need to do it. I could just do it if I wanted to, but do we actually want to see Terra for this one, really? That'd be boring. Like, do we even give her the chance by not tearing at all? Do we give her a terrifying reaction? Let's just go. Not even gonna bother. All right, you're done. All right, so Flamethrower, you're dead. Bye. Charcoal. Nah, I'm not doing that. I was like, do I actually have to Terra? No, I don't need to. I'm good. So she has a Veluza, but she chooses Avalugg because of Earthquake, and then the King Gambit has Stone Edge. So both of those moves are 200 power. Veluza's Liquidation is 160 against Armor Rouge. So, or Liquidation is what, 80? No, Liquidation is 85. It's 170, but either way, Avalugg, Earthquake, and King Gambit Stone Edge are both stronger than, like, base power than Liquidation Veluza. Even though Liquidation would absolutely kill me and I wouldn't be able to kill it back, but, you know, Veluza is just apparently too weak to be sent out. You're dead. Bye. Not even Sturdy. Hidden ability. If you had Sturdy, maybe. But even if I had Sturdy, I would just fling King's Rock you and then kill you instantly. OG Pookie Links, hi. Welcome in, Links. Good to see ya. I appreciate the good luck. We're actually about to destroy Cheetah again. King Gambit, this gets roasted as well. Cool Supreme Overload ability. This should have been your ace, I'm just saying. Hope you're well, Links. Good to see ya. Always happy to see you, bestie. You're dead. If this is Sucker Punch, maybe it would actually be threatening. But no, it doesn't even have that. It has Iron Head, Kowtow Cleave, whatever it's called, Kodo Cleave, Zen Headbutt, Stone Edge. That's it. We just roast this thing to death. Imagine if you could have Supreme Overload and Lash Respect on the same mon. Yeah, if she also had a Houndstone with Lash Respect as her ace. Maybe. I'd actually be terrified. All right, Veluza, that is it. This is where the sleep stops. That's fine. Guys, it's Paldi and Joel. It's Paldi and Joel. No way. This is going to use Liquidation. I have Meow Squad. The only way I can lose this is if I get frozen by Ice Fang, if it even selects it, but it's using Liquidation. I can guarantee you it's using Liquidation. Yep. Walton Veluza. Yeah, Veluza's getting owned here. And then you died at Flower Trick. Bye. Want to see a magic trick? Your own death. And 1 to go. We need a crit, guys. We got the crit. I'm actually curious. Do we kill without the crit? Like, if for some reason this thing had battle armor and then I didn't crit against Veluza, I would still kill. The crit just makes it... Oh, wait, no. It just counts as a crit automatically. That's weird. No. I probably wouldn't kill. Let's just pretend this is like Seed Bomb, but 70 power instead. It would be a range, but yeah. No. It would be a range. A very unlikely range, but it doesn't matter. It was Glamora. Here comes the Pokemon that really shouldn't have been a race. It's cool, but it's pretty, but it shouldn't have been it. It really should have been the lead and a Spatra to stop Sleepers. King Gambit as the ace. Maybe Houndstone for like a secondary backup plan. I don't know. Like, there's so many ways you can revamp Glamora's, Cheetah's team. Glamora being the ace is not the right choice. But Kingambit being the ace would have been better. We all agree. Like, she has the right tools, but not the right toolkit is the problem. All right, anyways, this is going to use Sludge Wave. Blissey eats that, and this is where the boring part begins. So, everybody get ready to start sleeping. I don't know. We're going to stall this thing out. We're not going to PP stall. We're just going to stall it out a bit. But Blissey sits on this Glamora. Terra Blast, Rock, Sludge Wave, Earth Power, and Dazzling Gleam. Let's go. Revenge GS team just by redoing the sets in order. Yeah, literally. But also, yeah. Like, give the same team, but give them actual stuff. Like, Sturdy Avalugg. If anything, make the... No. I was going to say, make the lead Avalugg, but no. Glamora is better as a lead. But it doesn't matter. Like I was saying, we have this. Yep, Sludge Wave. I eat that. Look at that damage. Weak. And I didn't get poisoned too, so we're chilling now. And then Grass Knot just 5-shots this thing. We'll just Grass Knot until the cows come home. Are you going to Terra Rock here? Yep. You're going to use Terra Blast Rock, which is actually good, because now I can't get poisoned. It might be a range like what he uses, by the way, but like, come on. We'll be fine. Look at this damage. And tell me if I'm scared. And look at this damage. And tell me if I am going to kill it very quickly. I guess I'll protect once in a while to get some health, but that's it. Like, I'll be fine. If this thing had a physical move, though, then I would actually be a little scared, but I'm not. Don't worry, we're going to take it slow and steady. We're just going to actually spam Grass on attack. We're not going to, like, stall it out the old-fashioned way. We're going to just actually attack and protect every turn. That's it. If I need a soft boil, we're going to soft boil. But don't worry, this is the only fight in the game I've been using Blissey for. This is the only time I've used Blissey. Otherwise, I haven't used it at all this run. Yeah, because kind of, honestly, Blissey kind of falls off after Gen 7 because of no Toxic on it. But I keep it around anyway for, like, stuff like this. If I want a special wall, Blissey's right there. Always holding me on the side. We'll be fine either way. I just realized Res PP got nerfed to 5. I just realized that. How long has that been a thing? I thought Res was always 10. Well, it definitely is, but like, they nerfed the PP. Was it this gen? That makes more sense, probably. Had their PP nerfed in Gen 9? Of course, right, because they're like, oh, Blissey healing stalling is so boring. Ugh. Even more of a reason to champ Blissey as soon as possible. After Gen 7, anyway. Honestly, not a bad idea to champ Blissey, but also I lose out on a special tank, regardless. So that's why I don't champ it anyway. Because, yeah, as you guys know, I don't have a lot of Kanto Pokemon left, but Blissey is one of them. It's a Johto Pokemon, but, like, Chansey is Kanto. I know, Sweet, you champed it as soon as possible. Wait, where did you champ Blissey again, Sweet? Was it, like, Diamond or Pearl? Because you champed some goats in that game. Anyways, we did it. We beat the Elite Four. We're going to Violet. Yeah, we're going to Violet. Let's go. Woo! No way. Violet time. We beat the champion. We're champion all these 6 suckers here. Yo, Elite Storm. Awesome. I bet that wouldn't kill Veluza, though. I bet that wouldn't kill. Or maybe it would. Didn't want the easy win, but fair. You're all good. I had to keep it anyway for Let's Go, because I need Chansey for Koga. Like, there's some Pokemon I still have to keep around anyway. But I stopped using Blissey as much, honestly, after Alola. Like, after Alola, I've been using it that much. Just a couple fights here and there, but that's it. As we did it! We beat the champion! We're champions now, guys! I did it! What do I win? Okay. Anyways, with Gia defeated, though, we're not done yet. We still got to fight Arvin. We got to fight Penny and Nimona. So those are the last 3 fights, and then we finally go to Area 0. That's the plan. So yeah, we still got things to do. Nimona's like, wow, you did it. I gotta fight the champion now. I gotta. I'm mashing A. I don't know what's going on, but, you know, I don't care. But yeah, now we just have 3 fights left in the game. We're almost done. We're definitely going to beat the game today. We just got to get our encounter 2 while we're at it. So a little question, by the way, just like before we even get to Era 0 in a while. Just a random question in chat. Just a little one that I've talked about with my Full Sails homies a bit, but what if we allowed Union Circle encounters? Like, we just go into a Union Circle with a complete Scarlet save and get ourselves like an extra Paradox Mon by any chance? What if we did that? I feel like that's too much, because I'll say right now, in Era 0, you only get a couple Paradox Pokemon. Well, before then, you can get the Great Tusk or Iron Treads, depending on the version, but there's also like only 2 max available before Sada and Turo. And I got thinking, wait, if I did a Union Circle, we hopped in before we go to Area 0, and then get to like an area where you can find other Paradoxes in the completed Scarlet save, what if I allow myself to get an encounter that way? But also, I think it's really big of a stretch. I don't know. I'm probably chatting right now with that, but like, one unfortunate thing I had to learn the hard way was I can't get anything but Fluttermane or Screamtail for Paradoxes. And yeah, that's it. What do you guys think? Too much of a thing to go after? Probably. Would it be funny to champ one of them? Heck yeah. Oh, by the way, we got to start preparing for Arven. So we're going to fight Arven first and then Penny, and then we got to find Nemona. But there you go. We defeated Jita. Now we're going to prepare for... What's it called? Arven. Arven won't take that long to prepare for. I got a plan ready. We just got to get the stuff down. We'll get the rest of the music on for the rest of the stream. Why not? I did it. I became champion. Do I get a reward now or what? Oh, I have a close combat TM, right? I have a close combat TM from Eri, right? I will need close combat for this fight. What about Cassiopeia? Right, Cassiopeia, I mean. I don't know why I brought Penny. I think I keep bringing her up because, like, I need a first easy opponent to defeat. I think Penny would be a really good opponent to fight. That's why. But, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to fight her at any point in this run. So, yeah, good call out. My bad there. We'll see. All right, close combat. We'll need that, actually, in a bit. But for Arven, we're going to bring another B team for Arven. Well, we can bring everybody but Blissey and Meowscarada. We can't bring anybody else. You two are overleveled currently for Arven and Penny. Let's bring ourselves... Well, we're going to bring a Pokemon we haven't used at all this run. We're going to bring Hawlucha, actually. So Hawlucha, we're going to bring you, and 5 other suckers. Who do we bring? Who do we like, Chad? Who do we like the most? Prove that Arven is a bad trainer if he's weaker than Penny. Yeah, true. Okay, let me check Arven's team, right? This is his team. I found Clive. I don't want to fight Clive. I don't want to fight you. Where's Arven in this list? There you go. Here's the list. Yeah. I think you guys know what's about to happen here, but I'm going to need Hawlucha. In fact, I might just bring only Hawlucha for this fight. Is that a ballsy thing to do? Just bring one Pokemon against Arven? It would be so funny, though. But I think I'm going to show you guys why I'm doing this. I think I gotta. Let me just make sure, like, nobody has a priority move, right? Yeah, nobody has a priority move. Not even Ice Shard Cloister. Yeah, what if I just brought Hawlucha to this guy? What if I just did that only? That would be so funny, wouldn't it? If I just brought only Hawlucha against Harvin. Harvin, I mean. I don't know why I said Harvin. I don't even know who that is. But let me show you guys the strat here. Ready? So here's what I'm going to do. Let me go to the calc screen quickly. Let me just show you guys this. Like Clavel's probably nothing there. Yeah, it's probably nothing at all, guys. There's no twists and turns as well here and there. Let me show you guys. Hawlucha and my calc here. As you guys saw, it's right here. Here's the plan. I have an Adamant. We're going to go max EVs on speed, of course. And then close combat, everything. Literally, watch this. Close combat, no metronome boost yet. Kills the Greedent. This will bait out one of these suckers. It's not Cloyster. Because, let me show you guys again. Highest power move against Hawlucha is Liquidation 85. This is 50, because I'm weak to Ice. Scovillain's best move is Zen Headbutt at 160, because I'm weak to Psychic. Toadscroll's best move against me is Sludge Bomb, because I resist Power Whip. Garganicle's best move is Stone Edge against me, because I'm neutral, so under power. And then my boss stuff is always last. So what's going to happen here is, I'm just going to close combat the Greedent. I'll be at 1 metronome boost. Next up will be Scovillain with Zen Headbutt. This dies to close combat after 1 metronome. So I kill that. I'm now at 2 times close combat the next Pokemon, which will be Garganicle. Dead. Now 3 times metronome against Toadscroll. Dead. And then Cloyster's always 4th. So dead. Right, and then you were already dead earlier. Yeah, you should be dead anyway. Yeah. Dead. And then 5 times close combat. I will need extra PP up for this, by the way. I know that close combat has 5 PP. I will need 1 more close combat. Intimidate. Still kills. Or not normal. Dark. Right? You Terra Dark here, right? Yeah, Terra Dark. I don't know why I said normal there, but as you can see, I still killed him with boss stuff. So yeah. Pretty big joke of a fight. I can beat this guy with just Hawlucha. So what do you guys say? 1 Pokemon battle? 1 Pokemon line against Arven? Do we like that plan? I think we do, right, gamers? Let's level up Hawlucha a bit, shall we? And get ready to fight Arven with just a Hawlucha. Yeah, Hawlucha's so good in a Nuzlocke. Fighting Flying is one of the best types offensively in any game. Like, when you get Hawlucha, you notice that this thing has so many good moves to hit neutrally at best. And it's ridiculously fast, too. Well, not Omega fast, but, like, it's pretty fast enough. You know what I mean? And our cap is 63 now, by the way. A reminder, 63 is our cap for both Arven and the other boss we got to fight, whoever they were. But we got 2 current level cap 63. We're fighting Arven first. But I'm going to pull a dream here and bring only 1 Pokemon. Just watch this, chat. Like, this is going to be so pathetic if I actually lost this, but it will not happen. Like, it won't. Ready? All I need is just Metronome, Close Combat, 1 extra PP up, and we're good. So, Metronome, wherever it is. To input your password using Wii Sports Bowling. Oh my gosh, true. Man, I miss Wii Sports Bowling. Metronome, where are you, buddy? Where are you? Metronome, there you are. He PP up. Monica, hi. Wah wah. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Monica, I'm about to destroy Arven with 1 Pokemon. Unless you guys want me to bring an actual team, I don't know. Wah wah. I don't know if you guys actually want me to bring a full team. Is that boring? It might be. I'm in bed. Hopefully you have good Eve soon, Monica. Always got to talk with you. With Eevee! Eevee! I love Eevee. Ow, ow! Is that what you want me to say? Ow, ow! I'm pretty good at voice acting, I'd say. Pretty decent at it, even. Oh, before I forget, where is it? PP up. I need a PP up. I'll you gotta get, wait, you're a woman. I can't say that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but you need a PP up. Close combat. There you go. We're good now. Unless somebody has protect. Oh, in front of it. Ow, 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 ow. Woman, right. Shout out to women. This is a woman Hawlucha, yeah. So we gotta make her shine out in this fight. Shine. Also, ads are starting in a bit, by the way. Sorry, I gotta take a little bit of a break soon again. Let me just double check. Nobody's got priority. No one's got protect. No one has like a stalling move. Yeah, nobody's got anything like that. So we are safe to just sweep with Hawlucha. This is gonna be such a stupid idea, but like it would be so funny if it worked out though. Unless, oh, I could just bring another team for like training purposes. I could just do that. But Hollow just sweeping this fight. I'll just bring like a team, I guess. We'll bring Pokemon that I need to level up anyway this fight. So we'll bring out you guys, and then you, I guess. We'll bring you. We'll bring Cloth, and we'll bring. Who else can I bring? Palmont. Wait, what Cloth? No, I don't want to bring you. I'm not using you. Yeah, I'll just start it. I'm gonna quickly BRB in a bit. Let me just bring a team. Meta Knight. We'll bring you. We'll bring you guys. All right, we're gonna BRB for a bit. Then we're gonna fight Arvin. All right, see you guys in a bit. Okay, back from the ad break, gamer. Sorry about the little ad break. We're back. And we're going to clown on Arvin with just one Hawlucha, but we're also going to bring the others just because I want to give them EXP. But they're not doing anything this fight. I have basically no interiors. Like what? Oh, like the entire region? It's just some invisible walls? I guess so. Is that what you're talking about? Or like buildings of the Pokemon centers? I don't know. But I guess it's a good question. I'll think about it. I'll give you the lucky egg. I guess. I don't know. We're going to level up some squad because I will be using these guys later. Not right now, though. But these guys will be used later. Just to get some EXP. Oh, inside buildings. Oh, like you can go to a building and you get nothing inside. It's all outside when you go to a building like a shop. It's just like a PNG or like this. Yeah, good question, actually. Like, look. You just get nothing but hat. Good question, though. Alright, we're done. And it lags the place too, of course. Okay, so I'm back in Levincia because I need to do some bottle cap shopping. I need to give Halucha max attack, I think, right? Just max attack. I don't need defenses. I already got metronome. I just need... I guess, like, I'm faster than everything with my current speed, too, right? If I'm 0 speed, I'm faster than everything, right? Wow, his team is pretty slow. Yeah, I don't need speed. All I need is just one bottle cap for adamant. Oh, and adamant, too. I need that. But yeah, there's always been a thing. Like, there's no houses you can enter. Yeah, only your own house. And is that it? Just your own house? That's the only interior they even bothered to make in this game? Where's Shanty Supply, by the way? There it is. We just need one adamant. Ow, I crashed. Another adamant, please. Arvin's parents' lab by Poco Pass. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point, too. But those are the only two. Maybe, I guess also there is 0 technically, but, you know, that's about it. All the areas in there are 0. All the buildings, anyway. But those are, like, small ones that can all be copy-pasted in some way. Okay, so I have 6 close combat PP, right? 6 close combat. Yep. Metronome. Once the chain is broken, the move's power returns to normal. Oh, it's like if the move isn't used again. Yeah, it's only 2. Yeah. Not a lot, really. You got Lucky Egg, Ancient Dumby. I forgot who came up with Ancient Dumby, but that is a killer name to give. I think it was Jasmine who came up with that name, but either way, brilliant idea of a name. I didn't think about that at all. And then next time, Future Dumby, right? You can count on one hand how many buildings you can truly enter. Yeah, not a lot, really. And then your EV train as well, right? Halucha EV trained you last stream? Yeah, you got 188. You gotta go to Adamant, though, but... Adamant. And then we're gonna go max your attack IV, and we're good. We don't need speed. We don't need defenses. All we need is just Adamant for all offense. And then we're not gonna level with anybody else right now. We're just gonna focus on Halucha, and then go fight Arvin. Arvin is a joke. Seriously, all you need is just a fast fighting type that hits hard, and that's it. You win. You can't lose. Even with Intimidate. Well, we also need Metronome for this to work, but otherwise, yeah, Halucha just sweeps on this guy. His team does not like fighting types well. If you had just one ghost type, maybe. Welcome back, Exa. Hope we're all good to see ya. You missed the entirety. I think you missed the entirety of the E4. I don't know if you did, but we did the E4. Breaking news: local private literally too angry to die evolves. It just dies. It just explodes. Imagine a primate learns self-destruct, explodes, and it evolves and annihilate. Boom. That'd be a fitting way to evolve it. Oh, you did? Yeah. But yeah, we got through the E4 easily. Now we're just going to... max our attack here. There we go. We're adamant. Now we have max attack. And we're out of here. Alright, let's go fight Arvin now, shall we, chat? Let's go destroy this guy. Let's go the house way. Why not? Went to the gym. Got you. I went for the gym. Either way, hope it was fun, though. Ah, relaxing music. Look at that. You guys miss this music or no? Ah, sounds so relaxing. And then Poco Pass has also just been relaxing. Like, listen to this. Ah, so relaxing. Don't forget the actual real WoW battle theme that's only on Poco Pass for some reason. Yeah, that too. But such a good vibe. That emo's so me right now, Kitty Jam. Alright. Let's go fight Arvin now, shall we? Back to where we first battled him. Very beginning of the game, the middle of the night now, I guess. Yeah, we got a pretty bad team in Holucha. All we need is Holucha. That's all we need. We're not losing otherwise. And Metronome. I have Metronome, I have Close Combat. Nobody has Protect. Nobody has priority moves. We are good. Is all we need. 6 Close Combats. 1 Metronome. And a Holucha that has good stats. That's all we need. All right, let's go. Here he comes. I'm going to go up the little lighthouse, and then I'm going over here. Arvin is like, surprise! Bright Powder. Good one, Suki. But no. I played around that too. We hit them all the time. Yeah, this would literally not work if he just had 1 Protect or anything to block fighting moves. That's it. That's all he had to do in order to stop the sweep. But because of that, he does not get that luxury, and I'm just going to kill him instantly. Let's go. Oh, depressed music. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm so sad. Oh, open sesame. We're going inside? An actual building? What do you mean he beat you here? This is song for so long. Yeah. I got owned. Or rather, I beat you. No, Arvin's is too slow, I think. I think he was too busy trying to get a sandwich, and he just had the worst luck possible. To a Holucha minus 6 defenses. And no, imagine. Oh, important lore. Well, I've done all I can do. Important lore. Important. Very real. Important. Absolutely important. Wee woo, wee woo. Asada! It's her, guys! Right there! Asada! Important lore. Very, very super important right now. Like, omega important even. I just realized, doesn't it, like, take a while to get through all of Area Zero? It probably doesn't, but yeah. We'll see. Before we knew what the Great Creator Penalty was, Jay Witt's called the Tornado of Fun. Totally saw it, right? Not a robot clone, clone of a real one that got Koraidon. That's got to be impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. It has to be. It has to be Sada herself. She's been talking legit all day. Could you imagine they had a voice acting and then like somehow they got they got, I'm not gonna say it, but like voice acting would be really cool in this instance right here to give us players the truth that she's actually real. There you go. It was lore, cutscene, important. All right, let's go about Arvin now. Let's leave. Let's get out. Let's get out. Get out! Jeez. Come on, you know how to walk through a whole room? All right, time about Arvin. Here we go. All right, chat. Let's see how much. Let's see if we can count to 6, chat. Are we all gonna count to 6? Let's see. Let's all find out together. Can we count to 6? Simple first grade math. Let's go. I think voice acting for cutscenes like this would also be nice. Yeah, like for this moment especially, I would like to, it would actually help us like identify, you know, the actual like story a little more in terms of like what's going on right here with Arvin and then Sada not showing up. You know what I mean? All right, tell me about Arvin's dog. Yeah, here we go. Also, am I Terra fighting or flying? I didn't even see. I didn't even factor in Terra into the equation. That's how little like of a joke. That's how big of a joke this fight is. Let's go. Like, maybe I should have prepared, but I'm not. I already am prepared. Here we go. Arvin time. Greedent. Squirrel. All right, chat. Time to count. All right, get your first grade math skills ready. All right, here we go. What Terra type am I anyway? I didn't even see. Am I fighting or am I just still flying? Let's see. I'm flying. Okay, actually a little more tricky, but a little. All right, 1. Oh no, my defenses! My defenses! Oh no, guys, I'm gonna lose big time now. It's over. It's over. We lose. We're gonna lose. Skull Villain, Zen Headbutt. I'm dead to that. I better get the range, guys. I better get the range. I better get the range. I better get the range. Oh my gosh, I got the range! Minus 2 defenses. Yeah, we're cooked, guys. The next move is going to kill us instantly. We're done for. We can't win. Gorganical. Okay, thankfully the idiot forgot that that thing is weak to fighting, so we're going to kill it right here. Thank goodness. Oh, free kill, guys. We're good. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe, guys. We're safe. 3. Minus 3 defenses. Quick close. Oh, here. No. We're going to lose, guys. Gargadee, so true, Choi. Welcome on out, bro. Choi, you popped off in the Elite Four, or rather your Armorers did. Toad School. Okay, guys, this has Spore. It's going to use Spore, negative priority, so we're going to go first. It's really good that we actually are safe here. Oh, we killed it. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, we beat the Elite Four easily. We're not done, though. We got to beat, you know who. We gotta be all good, kid. We are if you need to, gamer. All good. Trick Slagging Tail, yep. Cloyster, okay, another weak Pokemon. Okay, guys, this is not Ice Shard. It's gonna use it. It might use Ice Shard. It might not. I think Arvin forgot. I don't know if Arvin forgot how to use Ice Shard. Also, am I the one who's getting like vibes from Hop's battle theme from this song or no? I think I am. All right, we did it though. We killed Cloyster, and thankfully the last Pokemon. Who is it? Orsworm, Shred Tail, yo, huge clutch move. We're gonna need that move. Bye, Stalls Rock. Yeah, like I can actually hear it too. I'm not the only one. I'm not going crazy. Thank goodness. It was that guitar I heard earlier. Wow. I actually didn't notice that either. I don't pay attention to the music in this game much. Oh no, Intimidate! No! I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. And it's gonna Terra. It intimidated me. Oh no! Oh no, we're gonna lose, guys. We're gonna lose. We're done for. All this progress I made just to get owned by a dog. Let's see. Do we get the rage to finish it off? Oh my gosh, she's crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy with it. No way. Also, you misspelled say Hexa. All right. No, Holucha overload, guys. It's so sad. No. Small price to pay for overloading Holucha. I don't need it for a penny. Yeah, it's S-E-I-S, and the E has an X accent on it. That's how you spell Sace in Spanish. Anyways, wow, that was so close, guys. Man, I thought I was going to lose out for sure. Oh, thank goodness I don't lose. We're really saved here, guys. Oh, my gosh. How many of you were, like, shaking in your boots in that moment? Like, I was terrified to lose that one, but thankfully, Holucha locked in. Anyways, with one boss down, we have another one to beat as well. So next up is the next boss in the middle of the school. We got to defeat oh, Paz Legends completed. Cool. Awesome. We did it. One quest down. But now for the next one. So next up, we got to bring a team for this next trainer, whoever they are. I don't know, but we have a team ready for them too. No, it's accent on the E. Because with an I, it's Sace. That's not how you say it. Sace. E is an accent on it. One close combat miss and you would have lost it. Yeah, I would have absolutely lost that. Thank goodness I know how to count to 6, though. I'm glad I did not fail first grade math this time. Anyways, next up is the next trainer in school, whoever they are. But we got to have a team ready, and I already have a team ready, too. We're going to be fine. In fact, I probably don't even need to EV train some of these guys here. We'll see. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Who knows, but... Let's see. Actually, am I good on this? Let's see. Like, is my team fine enough for this fight anyway? Let's see. I'm not 40, but 63. Like, is this fine? Oh, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm worried about nothing. Yeah, I'll tell you fine. There you go. You got a right hexa. That's how you spell it. Okay, so who do I bring now? You're probably wondering. First off, let me check. I bring you for this, right? You're going to be higher level than that. These Pokemon are not high leveled in my box, I swear. But we'll be fine. Yeah. And then Armourouge will need again. Which thankfully didn't overlevel. I didn't even think about that. Thank goodness it didn't overlevel. Send it if you need to, Suki. What's the meme? I gotta see the memes. But yeah, we're gonna bring Florges for this fight. We're gonna bring Florges. We're gonna bring... Can't bring Hawlucha. We can't bring Blissey or Meowscarada. But we can bring Armourouge, thankfully. It did not overlevel for the E4. So we're good there. There you go, Troy. You can see this gamer again. Oh, I put Meowscarada on my penny plan. I mean, the next fight, whoever they are. I took a picture of a Shadow the Hedgehog with a motor that says the ground trembles with every step. Shadow. Not the Shadow the Hedgehog. If you don't bring a Ludicolo or even on brand, unfortunately, EG, I chant mine in Shield. And it's DLC only. Welcome in EG Operwell. Good to see ya. But you're right, I should have brought one, honestly. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, so issue, I forgot. Meowscarada overleveled for the E4, so I can't use it for this next fight coming up. I'm gonna need a backup plan. Well, I have another grass type that can do that, I think. And you know what? I think we might use it for this fight. We'll see. Yeah, I think we will actually use this one. Let's see. Will it do the job well or no? The next fight is, I don't want to say it because there's some new people here who've never played this game before, obviously. So, I think it's Cassiopeia is their name. Yeah, whoever they are. Cassiopeia. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a team, but the problem is I forgot I can't use Meowscarada because it's already overleveled for, Cassiopeia. Yeah. I just can't say it because spoiler stuff, even though I could. It doesn't matter. It's just, I gotta pretend, you know? Okay, this is a little weird now. I need a plan for this Vaporeon, actually. Because I don't have anything ready. Yo, Ashley, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Or have a good lurk. Yeah. Yeah, even know who they are. Yeah. You even know what pronouns they use. I mean, I'll be fine either way. I just... How did I beat this thing on practice without Meowscarada? That's what I'm confused by. I guess I could use, like, Focus Sash Palmont. I guess we could use that instead. Focus Sash Palmont, maybe? Because what we're going to do is we're going to use Florges for the Umbreon. We're going to use... Mudseal didn't overlevel, thankfully, so I can use that. We're using Corviknight. I know that. Maybe Larry. Could be Larry for the third time. Yeah, it could be Larry. Larry. And then we need Tinkaton, of course. And this is the team, I guess? Because it was going to be Meowscarada, but now I guess it's you. And then we run... We run double shock on you because that's what you'll learn that move by then, which is good. And then even with Baby Doll Eyes, I'll still kill. Yeah. Okay, this will work fine. I just need to run a Focus Sash on Palmont. That's it. We should be fine with Focus Sash. Wait, do you have Quick Attack or no? I didn't check. No Quick Attack. Okay, Quick Attack will not work if it crits Hydro Pump. Good to know. That is so stupid. Man, that's so stupid. I actually can't use Palmont for this. Okay, my only other option is you, buddy. You're my only other option. And you have Inkfleet, Speed, and HP EVs. But you're not even faster, are you? You're not even faster than the... Wait, you might be, actually. I got a max speed IV you to be faster. And it make you adamant. Okay, yeah, you'll do fine. You just gotta run Seed Bomb and run Adamant 31 attack. Okay, Go-Go will work too. I just gotta make you 31 attack and Adamant. That's all you need. Yeah, Go-Go will work. So you know what, Go-Go? For the first time ever in this run, you're actually gonna come into a fight. Congratulations, Go-Go. You were not supposed to be an encounter this run, but you wanted to be one, and this is your use. This is where you finally come in. Oh wait, we don't even need, you have Leaf Play. I don't even need C-Bomb. Do I even need max attack on you? I don't even think I need max attack on you. I just need Adamant. Yeah, I just need Adamant. Remember when games would have multiplayer modes when you can pass the controller if you didn't have multiple controllers? Yeah, I remember that a lot. I don't know which game specifically, but I remember that a couple times. Like some games. I don't remember which ones, but some were like that. Like probably the Wii games mainly. But yeah, congratulations to Go-Go for getting promoted. You're running Adamant though. You're gonna have to run Adamant for this to work too. No one else needs anything else, thankfully. Just Adamant on you. But I'm not gonna be able to go over to the center, otherwise Nomono will fight me instantly, I think. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to give Adamant to Go-Go, level it up to 63. Not going to give it any bottle caps for this fight. All we need is just... What do we need? Come on, mash, mash, mash. This is so awkward. Like, I didn't plan for this at all, clearly. All we need, though, is just Adamant on you, I think, and then we're good. We should be fine. This fight isn't that difficult. I already got the time matches down anyway. I think, anyway. A Horde Happini is interesting. I went to the wrong one. I have a Focus Sash already, but I don't need that anymore. I need a Chansey Supply. Right here. Adamant. Buy ball caps Gen 9. Yeah, you can buy them. I don't know when you get them, but you get them at some point in the main story. Same with Mint. The only thing you can't buy are bottle capsules. Can't buy those. Or patches too, of course. So give us another Adamant on Go-Go this time. There you go. No one else needs anything else, thankfully. Just need to give some levels to 63, and that's it. And half of you guys are already 63, so we're good there. It's possible to waste ability patch on a Pokemon that doesn't have a hidden ability. That's weird to even include, honestly. Like, what's the... Huh? Am I stupid? What's the point of that? Oh, that's what you're saying? Okay. I was confused for a bit, too. What the? I didn't go there. What? 63. Knock off. That's better than brutal swing, but that's all you're using. The problem with Tikaton's moves is that it's very like weird of a move pool. It's good, but like that's all you get. Swords Dance, Fake Out, and then 2 dual stab moves. That's it, right? Or like another coverage move like Brick Break, I guess. It's kind of meh in the move pool department, and attack is pretty weak, but it's got the good typing. That's all people care about, which is fair, obviously. But as you can see, I'm already close to being out. I got a lot of smalls. I can use those. We gotta be a little careful now. We're running out of candies. Milk Drink. Of course you learned that move. But I don't really need this when I got Leech Seed. That's a little better, I'd say. What team are you guys on? Synthesis / Milk Drink or Soft Boiled or Team Leech Seed? What team are you guys on when it comes to healing moves? Any more of the openings than I last asked you? I have, yeah. Those openings, the thing is, like, they're good, but they're not, like, my type of thing to listen to. The first one caught my attention because, like, I recognize the trumpets. You know what I mean? But I have listened to the other ones. They're good, but they're not, like, my type of thing to listen to on my own. But they're good. The first one caught my attention because, like, it's the trumpets I hear from the English versions, but, you know, without the lyrics. Also, draw frames. What? Why'd I draw frames? What? Okay, doesn't matter. But yeah, I appreciate vibing to them though, Hexa. Just know that I have listened to them now. This is somewhat unreliable, TBH, but it is good. The only reason it is unreliable is it's easily cured by switching out. Yeah, but nah. I get what you're saying though, Suki. I think for me it's like when I'm just Nuzlocking Leech is really good. I guess I just hate the idea of missing. That might be my only complaint. But I've listened to them excellent. They were good to listen to. I respect why you guys would like it over the English versions. Leftovers. Did I make a list of what else I run? Let's see. But I have listened to them, Hexa. Trust me on that one. I have Twisted Spoon on you? Is it because of Flareon? That might be it. It might be, yeah. That might be it. Twisted Spoon because of Flareon. So I'll give you that. And then leftovers on everybody else. Yeah, everybody else gets leftovers. Well, Larry have a Flareon. Larry's just built different. You never know what he could have. And then you got Moonblast. You got no more Fling on you. You just need Moonblast. I'll give her Calm Mind. Or Fling, I mean. Teach Calm Mind over Fling. Then you got Drill Peck. Yep, that's all you need. You got Earthquake, all you need. Gigaton Hammer, all you need. And then Leaf Blade's all you need. And then your Adamant / kill. Your attack is what? 191? Yeah. That will kill with Adamant too, so we're good there. Yeah, we're good now. I guess the only way I don't kill is if Baby Dolls doll eyes me, which all of their Pokemon do have Baby Doll eyes, but that won't be an issue. Even if my 4 of my Pokemon are physical attackers, that won't be an issue. All right, let's go. I think we're ready to go. Everybody's got their moves. I think we're good. I don't know what I'm worried about now. I think we should be good. Yeah. Cassiopeia is never going to be that difficult. It's just a matter of, like, compromising. Because this is where I was going to use Talonflame. Same with Airy, but I'm like, Talonflame's dead, so I can't use that anymore. But it doesn't matter. I don't need Talonflame anymore anyway. Who cares about Talonflame? Who even cares? Not me. Nope, not me at all. All right. I think we're ready now for this mysterious Cassiopeia. We're finally gonna figure out who they are. Let's go. Ow. That should be a new running gag. Run into a wall every time I want to go somewhere else. Let's go. It's got to be Katie, guys. Oh, DLC woman. DLC woman. I forgot DLC in the save, but I'm not using a DLC. No DLC allowed in my run. Because I do not want to be a pay-to-win player. I want to be a free-to-play, full series player for you guys. But just know that full series does allow DLC. I'm just not allowing it because I want to make it to where it's you don't have to use DLC to win. Well, because understand. Anyways, we gotta go. Where are we going? Director's office. Lore time. Here we go. Yeah, it's been great, buddy. It's been great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing. Slang. I don't even know what to say. That's match day. We have to learn about slang today. Oh, we're doing Fire Emblem romanticizing? What's going on? I don't know anymore. I'm supposed to go somewhere else, actually. Schoolyard. There we go. I was like, where am I supposed to go to? Schoolyard. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't give me the info to, like, go over there. Anyways, what the? I recognize the Eevee bag. Cassiopeia. Wait a minute. Guys. Wait a minute. I get it now. Cassiopeia is the Eevee bag. Of course. Of course. Should have known. Should have always known. Man, I can't believe I didn't know that. It's crazy. All right, we're ready to battle. Let's go. Oh, hold on, guys. Johnny Bravo's back. He's back. Clive's back, guys. Here we go. He's back again, and about time, too. What is he, the referee of this fight, or what's going on? Yeah, referee. Anyways, Penny. Here we go. Verify Penny, actually. Yeah, it's Penny. No way, it's Penny. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, she uses evolutions. This is a joke of a fight. This fight is not very difficult. Like, just get a type for all of them, and you're good. Baby doll eyes is nothing. Yeah, this Umbreon has Dark Pulse. What did it have? I didn't even check what moves it has. Yeah, we know it's backpack. We know it's a backpack is the real Cassiopeia. Let us check it out. Oh no, baby doll eyes, not the puppy eyes. Oh, my eyes, it hurts. My eyes. All right, got him. I gotta stop doing this. This is too cringe of me to be doing this, honestly. Oh, you don't die? It doesn't matter. You're gonna die now. Take the moon, you bozo. Yeah, that thing had Dark Pulse, Psychic Quick Attack. I was never dying. All right, Flareon. This is using Flare Blitz. I think it's actually arranged to kill me, but that's good because now I can die to. Now I can get hit by Flare Blitz and activate Flash Fire. Let's go. It is priority. Yeah, it's just a better growl at that point. Yep, give me that Flash Fire boost. Tastes good. All right, now for Psychic. Let's go. How much will this do to me? Oh, no. Not the cute little eyes again. Choi, you can't fall for this. You can't fall for this, Choi. Come on. I know, it's an adorable, cute little Flareon, but you can't fall for it. Not today. And you're not going to fall for it today either. We take that. Got him. See ya. Not today. All right, who's next? Vaporeon? Vaporeon, there it is. I was gonna use Meowscarada for this one, but entering the first time in the full series run, I think. Go, go. Let's go, go. Let's go. I didn't even want you to run, but now we caught you by accident, and now you're finally gonna do something. Eat the hydro pump. Oh, it tastes so good. And now we do kill with Adamant Leaf Blade, which is why I have to run Adamant. Oh, I'm slower? Oh, I forgot to max IV or speed. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was gonna live that anyway, guys. Come on. Well, it actually kind of did matter for lower my attack, but I forgot to max out your speed IV. Oh, one error in the calc. It's fine. Not a calc error, but my error. Because I'm like 0 speed, I think, right? No, switching allowed. Yeah. I was like 0 speed or something. Leafeon, this has X-Scissor. What else? X-Scissor and what else? Leaf Blade, X-Scissor, Quick Attack, and $8. Okay, you got actually 4 moves. Cool. But you get walled by a bird. So, take that. Get him, Meta Knight. Get him. Show him the power of Brawl Meta Knight. Weak. Oh, weak. Give me a real challenge. Show me that new evolution. Drago Neon, whatever you want to call it later on. I don't know. Will there even be a new evolution? Who knows? Show me that new evolution. I want to see a new one. I'm bored of all these ones. Give me a new one. This is all you're doing? Come on, Penny. You can do better than this. Dragon is the only remaining special type without an evolution. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm ready and I'm waiting for a new evolution. And she's just now showing us the sauce. I don't think it's going to happen given there's so many fan designs of it. At this point, yeah, but like, you never know. Maybe they'll pull one out of nowhere. They can bring back Megas and all that. All right, Jolteon. We brought Mudsdale for this reason. We could have brought literally any other ground type, to be fair, but Mudsdale is like one of our... Wait, how many ground types do we have this run? We have Great Tusk. Orsworm essentially is a ground... Not a ground type, but... Nah. We have Great Tusk, Mudsdale, and who else? Clodsire. Is that it? Wow, I really haven't needed a ground type this run at all, have I? Either way, you're dead. Bye. Give me that free stamina boost. BRB, all good, Suki. Do you kill with Baby Doll Eyes? Oh, of course you do. Can you catch Great Tusk after you defeat it in the desert? Yeah, you can, Troy. You can catch all the time Pokemon, which is why I have one right now on my party. Not my team, I mean. On my box, not my party, jeez. But I have a Great Tusk as my encounter for that reason. And here it is, Sylveon, the ace. And the only reason why I have to bring Tinkaton for this entire run. I've had in my party that hasn't done anything, but this is finally its moment to do something else. To be a main boss. Tinkaton, get him! This thing has Moonblast, Quick Attack, Shadow Ball, Baby Doll Eyes, but I'm faster. So, yeah, we'll be fine. Maybe we'll get Ghost Eevee with Poison Eevee. We'll see what we get if we do get one at some point. You never know. They can bring back any new evolution. They can do anything with Pokemon. They literally can. They can make new forms of older Mega Pokemon. They could do new Paradoxes. Baby Doll Eyes, yes! Awesome. All right, let me show you a real Terrestrialization now. All right, chat, get the ban hammer ready. We're gonna ban another Pokemon. We're gonna ban a Sylveon right now. Get the ban hammer ready. Shadow moves too, they could. Pokemon Go did it. The double Baby Doll Eyes, cute. All right, now get banned. See ya. Got him. -2, I still kill. Get out of here, dude. Come on. All right, there we go. 2 bosses left to go, chat. 2 more bosses left before we beat the game. And we're almost 5 hours in. Penny's mad. Everyone gets mad, man. Everybody gets mad. Every single trainer in this game gets mad at me. Why should I feel bad? Why? Why should I feel bad? You want to bring Evolution to my team? You want to bring Evolution team in front of me? Where I critique it for being unoriginal? This is what you get, Penny? Oh, very emotional music, guys. I'm not. Do we even want emotional music for this one? No, we don't. We don't want that. We're just gonna let it play itself this time. Sad, sadness. Oh my gosh, so emotionally sad. I do feel a little bad for Arya more than anything because she got outright bullied, and now has to be the older sister of the 5. He called Nintendo asking to release Coliseum now. I'm hoping. Don't worry, I'll get BRB to force them to release Coliseum right now. If they don't, they're gonna ask for it big time. I like it though. I like the idea of what we got here. I really do like the idea of Scarlet and Violet's storyline. Just 3 different things coming together. Penny eavesdropping in the background. Thanks for everything, guys. Leaves. Runs up to her own journey of nothing. Okay, it's a little harsh. But yeah, she ditched them. Johnny Bravo saving the day. Am I gonna stream Coliseum? I really have thought about it. Not for a Nuzlocke, just like a casual playthrough, but also I'm kind of struggling to play games casually nowadays, or Pokemon mainly. Mario Mom, I did it because I thought it was fun of a game to stream. But Coliseum XD, it's like, I don't know. Maybe another day when I really feel like it. Let's watch the Switch so we can see the Coliseum in HD. Yeah, maybe one day we could. Anything's possible. Oh, plot twist, Clive. Secret identity. He is also, oh my gosh, Clavell. No way. Oh my gosh, he found out about everything. He knew about the whole storyline. He knew about the cheating and the disobeying and he knew everything, bro. He knew everything and did nothing about it. Classic teacher behavior. No offense to any of my teachers in chat. And then they're all here together. Look at them. Look at this cutscene. They're all talking. Where's the voice acting? I'm not even gonna comment anymore. Like, I've heard too many. Yeah, this is like a scene where there really needs to be voice acting. There really needs to be something about that here. Emotional. Orty and Airy. Hasta la vista también. Yo también. Hasta la vista. I almost forgot, we gotta also fight the Namoda battle. We were Team Star bosses from favorite to least favorite. I did like preparing for Aerie. She's definitely my favorite for being the most difficult, but also being the most satisfying to destroy. My least favorite goes to... I don't really hate any one of these guys, because like, I don't really know them personally. Like, I don't really know their characters that much, but Aerie definitely gets my favorite. I'll say that right now. Probably Mela. I don't really care about like the other 4, but Aerie's cool. Yeah, Ortega's also up there too. They need to keep a Chip 2 music like they did PMD, Red Rescue Team DX, and they remake PMD 2. Yeah, that's a good idea. The Chip 2s are always nice to listen to for like songs. Although they don't sound too jarring. But they did it really well with the OST of DX, in my opinion. I'm sure they could pull it off again for a remake of Explorers. And they remake it, they gotta also pick Explorers Sky. Imagine they remade Time or Darkness without the element of Sky. Imagine, that'd be an evil crime. But yeah. But if I had to rank them, I guess like Aerie, Jucomo's cool, Atticus, and then Ortega, and then Mela. I don't know, that's probably my ranking. It might change tomorrow, but Aerie will always be number 1 for sure. She's the only one I actually had a challenging time with and pretty easy to plan for. Like, once I got the hang of it, but Air deserves my respect. There you go. Hold my glass so they don't come off my anger. The thing is, I first heard the PND Rescue Team DXOST is like Pokéwork of all things, and I could really have mistaken for actual DS music. It was that faithful. Yeah, it's really good of an OST. Penny calls her. Yeah, I know that. What calls him? I know that. Higher quality. I just, yeah, Ortega's whatever. And then Mel, I just couldn't care less. But Aries cool. Okay, now that we defeated Arvin and Penny, all we've left are just 2 more fights, chat, and then that's it. We're done with the game. But it's going to take a while to get to the final one. But first up, we got Nimona. And as usual, we got a plan for her, too. I already got the team plan. Our cap is now 66, not 65. I got to edit that at some point. But our cap is 66 for Nimona. Let's get a team ready for her, shall we? We need the following Pokemon. We need Meowscarada. We need Baxcalibur again. Tinkaton again. Hawlucha. Apparently we need Hawlucha. Palma and Grey Tusk. So we're finally bringing out Grey Tusk after so long of not using it at all. But here we go. We're finally using it here. And then items. We need to give leftovers to Meowscarada. And we're done with loaded dice, so we're done using that. No, you were by call already. Yeah, that's fair. We need to give Hawlucha Black Belt. We need to give Grey Tusk Lumberry 2. And then leftovers. No, only 1 leftovers. Put everyone else's items away. Or no, we don't need to. Performance inbox C and interact with each other. Good question. I feel like Tinkaton and Corviknight would just... My Corviknight and Tinkaton would just hate each other. Yeah, it's a good order as well. I got the same one except, you know, Mela and Ortega are swapped. I couldn't care less about Mela. But Aerie deserves to be the best one by far. Aerie for sure. Okay, so right now, let me give items. Do I have a black belt? I have expert belt, but I don't have a black belt thing, so I need that. I need lumberries and 2 focus sashes. I have 2 here. We're going to give 1 to Palma and the other to Baxcalibur. And then I need to give black belt to Hawlucha. And then Grey Tusk and Tinkaton lumberries. But yeah, I can just imagine my Tinkaton and Corviknight having beef again. It's going to happen. It absolutely would. Alright, let's get out of here now. Entrance hall. And get ready to find a Nimona soon. Well, to prepare her quickly, though. But we should be fine. So remember, they go to the same box. Yeah, they would just also have beef with each other. Literally any Pokemon that hate each other canonically, beef. But I feel like Corviknight and Tinkaton is more of a one-sided abuse relationship. Tinkaton is always going to try to hammer Corviknight. Well, poor Corviknight is just like crying for help. I feel like that's unfortunately what would happen, though, unlike the other one. They just have beef. Those two. It's just more of a one-sided issue. I need a black belt. Where do I get one? Lamintia, I think. Let's go get one right now. Lamintia is very convenient. It's got both Delibird and Chansey nearby. Groudon, Kyogre in the same box. That would just be, yeah, unfortunate weather for literally every Pokemon in there. And then Rayquaza the Neutralizer with, what's it called? With, Airlock. Yeah, Airlock to stop the weather issue. The neutralizer of the group. So this will be the team for Nimona. Probably Rayquaza in the other box. Yeah, the other Rayquaza being the other box, and then boom, you can't do anything about it. So give me Black Belt. I went to the other wrong one. My bad. This is for Mince. Here's Delibird. Black Belt. So Black Belt 2, Hawlucha. And we're gonna figure this out together, like how we're gonna do this, but yeah. So let me just show you guys the line here, just because I got some time before we got ads in like 5 minutes or so. Let me show you guys the line here for this plan. Here you go. Imagining you opening the PC in the box wallpaper. That box is just switching between ocean and volcano. Yeah, take a Kyogre and now it's sunny for all the Pokemon. Poor grasses are gonna get cooked. Yeah. Next is Nemona, Champion, and I have Sprigatito. So this is the team right here. This is a little weird, but this is actually the Dunsparce. This question mark here is the Dunsparce. The calc is just not showing it properly, which is weird because they have it, the Dunsparce and other calcs, but this one isn't correct. Doesn't matter. So this lead, we use Meowscarada. We're going to put you guys away. Back, I say. Back. Meowscarada. Meowscarada kills the lead here, like in Rock. 66 is our cap. So we go Flower Trick, you're dead. This will bait out, I think, Goodra. Because it's Ice Beam 180. The Dunsparce. The Dunsparce has... I can't check your moves. But... The Dunsparce is like Coil, Dragon Rush, and other weak moves. I don't know. It's not very strong. Hyper Drill, Dragon Rush, Drill Run, I think, and Coil. That might be as a set. Orsworm will be using Body Press 160, weaker than Ice Beam. Palmont. Oh, actually, no. It's Close Combat. Yeah, Palmont comes out because of Close Combat. I'm stupid. Yeah. Brantford Dunsparce. Yeah. I find it funny how everyone was expecting Dunsparce to get cool evolutions. It's just a lame Pokemon. I like the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce sweep. I keep saying that a lot. I don't know why. I just do. Cool Pokemon to hype up. But Palmont comes out next. And then Palmont, to defeat this Palmont, we got to use... What do we use? What was the line I had for this one? Oh, I see. It was Great Tusk. Great Tusk beats this thing. Yeah, we beat this thing with Great Tusk. We take Close Combat and then Earthquake it. See ya. This will bait out... Who will that bait out? Goodra with Ice Beam. It won't bait out the Dunsparce. 180 Ice Beam. Muddy Water's also 180. Orsworm has nothing super effective. Yeah, Goodra comes out next afterwards. And then this we're gonna get out. For that, Goodra's gonna use Ice Beam. We're gonna use... Who are we using again? Oh, Baxcalibur. Because Baxcalibur can actually fight this... Wait, no. It's random move between Ice Beam or Muddy Water. I didn't even think about that. Oh, great. Well, it better use one of those two moves. I mean, what we can do is just run... Instead of Focus Sash, you can run White Herb. And then we use... Not Loaded Dice, but White Herb. 2 hits will not kill, will it? Actually, it might kill. No, it doesn't. Okay. We just use Dragon Claw. We'll be fine with that. Yeah, I'm just starting in a bit. I'm just trying to count this quickly. The Dunsparce sweep! It was Dragon Claw will kill the Goodra. That'll bait out... the Dunsparce gets a Dragon Rush. I think it has Dragon Rush, right? Instead of Drill Run. I don't know if I said that, but... This has different move. Yeah. It has... Oh, no, it doesn't... Yeah, it has Dragon Rush. Drill Run, Hyper Drill, Dragon Rush, Coil. So Dragon Rush will come out. The Dunsparce will come out. Yeah, the Dunsparce comes out after that. Let's just say it's like 63 or something. Or 65, I mean. 65, and then that we're gonna use like Halucha, I guess. That was the plan. Dragon Rush. Huh? Why is my line like this? What did I do? Why is Tinkaton in my team for Nemona? What? Am I crazy? What was my game plan? I don't even know what my game plan was, and that's it started. I need to figure this out a little better. Hold on, BRB chat. I gotta take a break in the meantime. Okay, sorry about the little ad break there. I had to take a bit of a break, but oh my gosh, I do not know what my game plan was for this fight. Let me just show you guys. So we got Nemona to fight next up. Here was my original plan. It was going to be Meowscarada kills. I thought Gudra would come out, but I forgot. Palma comes out actually because of close combat, being 240 power, because I'm Dark type. I wonder though, if I Terra, would that change it actually? Would that change if I like Terra it to pure grass? Would that change the switch order? Now think about it. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, but no, I'm pretty sure I need to be Terra Electric for Palma anyway, so that wouldn't have worked. Either way, yeah, that's kind of not good. Meowscarada has to kill the Lycanroc, because then it'll get Stealth Rocks off. We kill it either way. It's just, what was my game plan originally? Palma comes out. How do I kill this? Immediately. It was Tinkaton, right? Was that my game plan, Tinkaton? Because it's going to use close combat. And then Tinkaton against Palmont. I don't outspeed. Do I actually outspeed? Oh, I do outspeed. Okay, cool. I do outspeed. And then Play Rough can kill. I just got to run Wide Lens. Yeah. What do you guys think? Are we going to rely on a 99 accurate Play Rough? Do we like that? Do we like those odds or no? Because if I miss, I'm probably dead to Oh shoot, I'm actually dead to close combat crit. Oh my gosh, I am not thinking today. No, I'm dead to close combat crit. Straight up. I can't do that. Okay, I think I'm just losing it. Why did I think Tinkaton was a good idea? Florges, can you do anything? Please tell me you're barely faster. Okay, I'm barely faster with 66. I'm barely faster if I get to 66. Moonblast will kill it. And we take close combat. Okay. Florges has this deck. Florges got this. So we'll bring Florges instead of Tinkaton, I guess. Then what? Florges will bait out... Kudra has Sludge Bomb, 180. The Dunsparce has Hyper Drill, 100. Orsworm has Iron Tail, 200. Orsworm. That'll bait out Orsworm. That's perfect. So then we go into Great Tusk on Iron Tail. Yeah, on Iron Tail. This will not do a lot. And then Great Tusk. Why did I give you Lumberry? What am I doing? What was this line I was thinking of? Chat, someone needs to stop me right now. This is actually stupid of me to be like this. Oh, I remember now. Close combat. That's why. Close combat was the move I was going to run on you. Because you learn close combat just in time. I take Iron Tail. And then close combat the sucker. This will bait out Gudra. And I somehow kill this thing, actually. Look at that. I actually kill with close combat. But where's the fun in that? I'm using an actual team on this. This is going to use random move again. I'm going to be dropped to -1. I won't die to Dragon Pulse, right? I'm not at the Dragon Pulse according to the calc. That's why I'm like worried. Do I run? Do I go in? Do I actually use Excalibur with Focus Sash or White Herb? Because what if I get accuracy drop by Muddy Water? What am I doing? Actually, I think I'm just making this more difficult on my end for no reason. Do you guys agree, or am I just being stupid, or what? Great Tusk beats the Orsworm. I know I could just kill the Gudra, but where's the fun in that? I'd rather just kill it with another Pokemon. We can use... Excalibur is good at taking Ice Beam and Muddy Water. That's why I want to use it. I can't get frozen, and I can't get and I can run White Herb to prevent accuracy drop. But what if it uses Dragon Pulse for no reason? I should be fine either way. Wait, I could still die to a crit. I could still bait out Dragon Pulse, though, is the problem. Oh my gosh, I'm overthinking this. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I got Blissey. I could just use that the boring way, I know. Blissey, Nessie Stare. But that's the best I got. What the? Where's Blissey in my calc? Blissey custom set. Why is Blissey not in the calc, huh? Maybe I gotta refresh. Had to deal with Housefly. All good, Suki. We'll come back. We're currently calcing for this fight. I don't know why I'm struggling to think this one. Yeah, sorry about that. A little laggy right now because of... There we go. Refreshed. Alright, Blissey. You're gonna have to fight this Gudra then, buddy. You're on your own. Wrong one. This is Sprigatito. I need this one. So you can fight the Gudra then. Yeah, you can fight the Gudra. I don't know why I overthought this one. And then you just run like Ice Beam or... Yeah, Ice Beam. Who cares? Ice Beam. And you just sit on this Gudra for days. There you go. We'll just go the boring round, use Blissey. Sorry, we'll bring U4, Meowscarada. Then we'll go into Florges on the Palma. We'll go Great Tusk on the Orsworm. Blissey walls the Gudra perfectly. This will bait out the Dunsparce, because that's the only option left. Yeah, the Dunsparce, which I'm gonna use a different the Dunsparce calc. 65. This is as close as I'm gonna get. Yeah, this is as close as I'm gonna get, but with Coil instead of Joran. There you go. This is the Dunsparce of Nemona, not Larry's. Okay, so what's up? You're gonna see a Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke. We'll find a way, Suki. I did Legends Arceus. I can probably do Z at some point. And there are calcs for it already, or like plans to do calcs, but it's a little more tricky to pull this off. But there is a way. I'm positive. It's a Dunsparce. It's going to use Hyper Drill on me, and then I go into who can beat the Dunsparce easily. Yeah, the Dunsparce we use. Who's my plan for the Dunsparce? Why can't I think at all today? I honestly can't. I don't know why I can't think today. Was it Halucha? But what if it gets up a coil is the problem? Because if it gets up a coil, I'm dead, aren't I? Which is why I ran Black Belt, I think. If it gets one coil off, it's going to be a range. And I don't have Terra Fighting. I have Terra Flying. Ah, this is so dumb. What am I doing? I actually can't think right now. Who's supposed to beat this to Dunsparce? Whose job was it to do that? I think it was Orthworm because I'm immune to Drill Run. I resist Hyper Drill. What? How much do you take from Hyper Drill? I take a decent amount. If it gets one coil off, this is what's gonna happen. I need to run Brick Break just in case. Oh my gosh, I actually can't think right now. This is ridiculous. This is what happens on a stream for 5 hours. I can't think afterwards. I need fuel. Who was supposed to beat this to Dunsparce? Wasn't it supposed to be Great Tusk? That would make more sense. But then who beats the Orthworm? Okay, I need to think. I need to go back to Orthworm. Who beats this Orthworm? Who? You're me again. I'll get to do Suzuki, don't worry. Sorry, I'm just overthinking this right now. Okay, who beats the Orthworm? Let me think. Meowscarada kills Lycanroc. That Beta Palma. Go Forges. Beta Orthworm. It's gonna use Iron Tail. Iron Tail does this much to me. Alucha kills the Orthworm. There we go. Then it's gonna be not the Dunsparce. It's gonna be Goodra. Same old cycle. And then go Great Tusk on the Dunsparce. There we go. That was the plan. But then why did I run Lumber originally? Great Tusk. Was close combat. The Dunsparce. That dies. To close combat. And at +1, do I kill with close combat? Unless I run Black Belt too, which I could do. Yeah. Or Expert Belt. That works too. Expert Belt works too. I do a little more Expert Belt. Yep. That'll do. And then, finally is the Quackable, which is always last. And with Quackable, this is going to use a random move, probably Terra Water. If it's this out, then it's going to be using Aqua Step on me. I go to Palmot, which this is where I have to figure out what to do for the calc. So Palm, I need to max out offenses and then give a Focus Sash. Because I'll live with Focus Sash, and then Terra Electric with Double Shock on the Quackable does barely kill. There you go. I do barely kill the Terra Water. But more importantly, I do outspeed the Quackable at +1. If I go max speed EV2, by IV2 I mean. I will outspeed. So we need to go 31 speed just in case I'm absolutely safe. But there you go. That was the line. Okay. I think we're back on the line now. Here we go. Let's go back to the game now, shall we? Sorry about the little break there. Jeez. I did not know what to do for this. But we're going to replan this out a bit. We're going to bring the team I just mentioned. So Meowscarlet is still going to stay, but no Tinkaton or Excalibur. Instead, we're running Blissey and Florges. Yeah, that's a lot better now. And then Focus Sash on Palmont still. Leftover, you still get Black Belt, but you're going to get Extra Belt. Great Tusk. Palmont still gets that. Blissey still gets Leftovers. And then Florges will run whatever the other move was supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be Leftovers. Right? Leftovers. It didn't matter really what I ran on you. But I do outspeed, which is good. I do outspeed the Palma, which is incredible. Okay. I think we're back on the line now. Thank goodness. Jeez. That was annoying to play it for, but we got it. This is the team we're running with. So still leveling up right now. Here we go. We're getting really time level on EXP, by the way. Like, we're really running out of candies. So you got to be a little careful in that front. So where is, first off, Black Belt? There it is. Give this to Hawlucha. And then give the extra belt to Great Tusk. And then Blissey will keep Leftovers, but we're going to teach you Ice Beam instead of Grass Knot now, which we just happen to have an Ice Beam TM. I don't know who gave this to me. It was probably Crush Shot. I didn't pay attention. Next, we're going to level up our squad to 66 now. Earthquake, thank you. And Close Combat soon enough, hopefully. Giga Impact, no thank you. Get to 66. There you go. $66. 2 on you. 2 more on you. Double Shock, there it is. The move that makes Palmont no longer Electric type. Over Dig. Another 3 more on you. Another 3 more on Great Tusk. Yeah, you can see I'm already running out of candies. That's really bad to know. Close Combat, there it is, 63. Get rid of Brick Break. Actually, I'll keep it just in case, but Knockoff can go. I'm not using that move, ever. $64. $65. We'll barely make it, thankfully. 66. 66. 66. 2 more. 66. There we go. Now, hold on, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that, gamers. Someone just came in. Okay. Man, I'm getting really exhausted. I'm so glad today off to like do whatever. So let's go. All right, Ice Beam, Moonblast. You got Double Shock and Thunder Punch. I'm probably gonna use Double Shock. You got Close Combat too. You got Flower Trick. We just gotta max on some IVs too, quickly. So, first thing first, buy a Bottle Cap, which is right here, I think. Bottle Cap should be right here. Get a Bottle Cap, come on. Bottle Cap for... Who was it? It was for Palma, I think. What's my speed stat right now? Yeah, it's under 1. I actually do outspeed the Quackable after +1, but I want to be 100% sure about that. And then Hawlucha has Close Combat. Yo, thanks a lot, appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope we're well. Moonblast, Ice Beam, Earthquake, Close Combat, Double Shock, Close Combat. I'm just hoping I didn't forget anything important. I made Hawlucha max attack, didn't I? 206 should be your max attack. I made you max attack IV. I'm pretty sure I did. At 66, you are 206. Yep, very good. There's that. Palma needs... I think Palma's max attack too. I'm not sure. Let me check. 66. 228. You are not max attack. I don't think I need the max attack, thankfully. I just need to make sure I kill the Quackable instantly with Double Shock, which I will export this to calc. Why not? Hold on, give me a second again. Okay, sorry about that again. My younger siblings are just coming without even knocking. It's very rude, but I'm not even going to bother to make a comment. But like I was saying, we're going to go not max attack, but max speed instead. We're going to be faster by doing this. Man, I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I don't know what it is. You're 30 IV, so I don't care. Blissey's already max bulk on both sides. Florges is good. Give me a second again. Okay, welcome back. It's not my sister. My younger siblings, because they all come in like that. Well, my younger sibling, my 18-year-old sibling, they always knock. But my others do. The others don't. They don't knock. That's what it is. Sorry I'm saying a lot. Just trying to keep myself calm before this, and I'm already losing my mind. Flower Gate. So here's the plan. Flower Trick the Lycanroc. We're going to go afterwards into Florges. Florges will come in and kill the Palma. We live. We're faster. Barely. Yeah, we're barely faster by 4 points faster. Then that'll bait out the Orthworm with Iron Tail. We go into Hawlucha, who never dies to any of the Iron Tail crits and such. We live those all the time. We close combat the Orthworm with Hawlucha. We still kill with Black Belt too. But we don't die to Iron Tail ever. No crits too. All we do is just kill with close combat. This will bait out. Hawlucha comes out. This will bait out Goodra, which Blissey will come in and kill. And then Great Tusk comes in to kill the Dunsparce later on. We live that, and then we just kill with close combat. And then finally, the Palma comes in and takes with Focus Sash to always live. And then outspeed, even if if the Quackable uses Aqua Step, it'll go +1 speed. I'll still outspeed it. And then we kill him with Double Shock. Boom! That is the line for this fight. My goodness, I did not plan for any of this at all, but we did it. Okay, who actually wants to see some battling now, shall we? Hold it in for anything. But I should have everything else. 2 close combat Pokemon. I got Double Shock on Palmot. I got Thunder Punch in Case. I got Moonblast Florges. I got Ice Beam Blissey just now. My only concern, I guess, is just Goodra randomly Ice Beaming my Blissey and then freezing me, but the odds of that are astronomically low. But it could be a run killer, I guess. I guess if that happens, Goodra, Florges will have to overtime it. We'll have to double time the work here. Okay, sorry for all that calking again. Jeez, I thought I had this all down, but I didn't. But I think now we're ready for Nemona. Here we go. Last fight before Era Zero. Let's do this, chat. Here we go. You guys have been waiting a while for this one, but let's do this. Nemona's been waiting. Here we go. Hold it in for anything important. Any second now, she's been waiting for me. She has been waiting for too long. Dumby, Fido, Pachirisu. Larry and Hassel, the adults, aren't here yet. Here we go. Nemona time. Finally, for good. Oh no, there they are. They're just walking around doing nothing. I like the stakes with this one though. Like everyone's watching this fight to make it actually look very climatic, which it is absolutely, to see who comes out top as champion. But here we go. Tab in, chat. It's time for Nemona. Took me a bit to plan for this one, but here we go. And we get a killer theme here too. So let's do this. Into the Monarch. True indeed, Seraph. Welcome in by the upper well. You know what? Think about it. Maybe I should have used Palma for this lead. I don't know why I didn't do that. Palma probably killed his Lycanroc, and I just said, nah, Meowscarada out of time. Anyways, you're dead. No rocks for you. Yeah, banger theme here. The guitar is going in. And a critical, and she's shocked in more ways than one. Get the text out of the way. That's why we're doing this, to save time from text. Oh, you don't get XP for this fight too, but it still counts in my books. Palma comes out because of close combat. We thankfully figured out, we realigned this battle a bit with this one. We're just going to risk Florges and go. But thankfully we are 4 points faster than this Palma with EVs, so we're good there. We're faster. We just kill with Moonblast. It'll close combat, who cares? Ow. The Meluda knew this, I imagine, long before you were born. Yeah, I was born ready for this. I might even protect, actually, for some extra leftovers. Do I protect? I do. I might actually do that. I don't know what move you have. What do you have again? What moves do you have? Quick attack, Q. I'll protect for some leftovers. And then kill you with Moonblast. Look at that frame rate, by the way, in the background. Cute. Yeah, Double Shock. It's going to use that move anyway to kill me. So, yeah, let's kill it before it gets even worse. You know what I didn't do, by the way? I didn't max out the IV of Palma, but we are faster, though. I didn't max out the IV of Palma, but we are faster. Palma will still be faster than the Quackable, thankfully. Yo, huge crit. Man, I keep forgetting to do this stuff. I bought the bottle cap, didn't do anything with it. The classic. Or Squirm. Iron Tail. I go to Hawlucha, who takes everything. Well, we should tank everything. I didn't plan for this, but I should be fine. Plus, it could always just miss too. No, it always hits. Yeah, we were fine. And then, according to the calc, black belt boosted close combat should kill. Black belt? Yep, black belt boosted close combat should kill. So, if you lie to me, I'm gonna be mad, but it should kill. At 66. Orsworm has Giga Defense, but mid HP. Good. Bye, Orsworm. The Alaskan Bullworm goes down. Gudra! Gudra with Ice Beam, Sludge Bomb, Dragon Pulse, and Muddy Water. I think this is a random move, so Blissey, you better not get accuracy drop. You better not. Don't do it, Blissey. Don't Blissey. Gudra, don't do it. Don't do it. Black belt in, who knows what it is. Welcome back, Suki. We are fighting Nemona right now. All right, don't freeze. Good. Okay, we're good. All right, now we wall in this thing for a couple minutes or so. We're just gonna click Ice Beam ourselves and get it. We are slower, that's fine. Yeah, keep using Dragon Pulse, buddy. And we're good now. And now we just 4-shot you about so, maybe 5-shot you. Yeah, 5-shot at the very least. Let's get some good ranges. The only way we lose now is if it randomly uses Ice Beam and freeze me. It's the only way we lose, or Muddy Water random into accuracy drop, but it's probably going to be using Dragon Pulse for strongest move. And barely strongest move, too. How's the weather been? It's been very cold, actually. So, yeah, not great, but we're doing our best. And you asked me about food earlier, Hexa. I'm probably going to make a flatbread pizza. That's probably what I'm going to do. Again. Or maybe a sandwich this time, who knows. Anyways, we're good, right? We should be good. Is it barely alive? No, it died. I could barely see that was red HP or that was like a building was red. Like those red lines right there. You guys see those lines? That's what I thought the HP bar was for a bit, like blending with the HP bar. Doesn't matter. We're good. All right, the Dunsparce Sweep! This has Hyper Drill, Drill Run, Dragon Rush, and Coil. It's going to use a random move against me, probably. Probably Drill Run. But either way, we take it with this guy, Great Tusk, Ancient Dumby. First time in the battlefield. Show me some love. Come on. But I'm going to risk Palmot here. I have to risk Palmot now. Hyper Drill, that does nothing, I think, right? Doesn't like do... Oh, that appears to do Protect. So I could have actually lost my Blissey if I protected that turn. I remember that. Anyways, Extra boosted close combat kills. Bye. And finally, one more, Quackable. Which, maybe I'm faster and just outright kill, but I don't want to kill with this guy. Not even kill it, too. Alright, do I even kill it with extra belt? No, I do not. But here we go. This is where Palma, you gotta... Well, we gotta make sure you're faster, but I'm very sure you're faster. Yeah. Because max speed of Quackable at +1 is 199. My Palma, 201. So we are barely faster than this thing. All right, Palma, get in there, buddy. The only way to defeat Nemona is to use the Palma. That's what I've been doing the entire time. You can't sweep this time, but you can at least do this. So we'll take it. All right, here comes the Terra Water. As expected, Terra Water. This might crit me. If so, it'll be a Focus Sash will activate. We live no matter what. The problem is just if for some reason we're not faster, but we are faster. I'm very sure we're faster against Palmont, with Palmont. So yeah, here comes the water move. Aqua Step makes this thing +1 speed. We have Focus Sash. And show me. Yep. It's fast. It's now +1 speed. But we're 2 points faster because of EVs. Adamant. 16 attack, I think. Yeah, 16 attack. Double shock. Kills, and we're faster. So I don't know what to tell you, buddy, other than you should have ran at plus speed nature. So let's see it. Let's hope we are faster, but we should be. We should absolutely be faster. And there you go. That is Nimona down. Unless I'm somehow slower, but I am adamant now, and I have max speed EVs. And a really good speed, and a decently to good speed IV. Yep. There you go. Nimona's down. Barely faster. And that's it. Nimona's down and done forever. Just kidding. No, we still got a new Violet version too. But there we go. One fight to go. One fight to go. Just one more fight. However, it's going to take a bit to get there. To get through all of the Area Zero stuff. To get our encounter as well. Because we got so many cutscenes. And the stakes are high again on this one. But yeah. I did it! I did it! It's like Megamind. I did it! He did it! He did it. What do you mean one more fight? That's totally not a robot Sada. Can't get taken over, come by some weird paradise protection patrol thingy, right? No, we're gonna fight, guys. We're gonna fight Larry one more time. It only makes sense to end off against him, duh. Or Jita, because she's like, I want to run back. That was lame. Reminder, 3 hours ago I was in the Elite Four. Now we're here. It's like almost 4 p.m. now, and I'm still fighting against this cutscene in Nimona. But no, the run does not end here. We still got one more fight to go. One more fight to go. Living like Larry. Victory Road has been complete. One more storyline to go, chat, and we're done. We defeat all 3 of the storylines. We did it. Cool. Only not a time machine. We have to shut down somehow. This isn't Digimon silly. Yeah, we gotta relax, guys. We're chilling now. Okay, actually, before I do anything else, I do need a team for like the Area Zero battles. We got a couple Pokemon to fight in Area Zero before then, so my list says to bring. I don't know why Pelipper, but we need Mudsdale at the very least. So we'll bring Mudsdale. We'll bring Tinkaton. I don't know why Pelipper, but Pelipper, I guess. Meowscarada, Mimikyu, and Gyarados. Yeah, I don't really know why these 3, but we'll bring them. Why not? And our cap is now 67, the final cap of the game. And then we give leftovers to everybody, but Mudsdale is running Cover Cloak, apparently. That was my lineup. Gosh, I did this lineup back in August, by the way. I do not remember why I did this, but I did. We'll see. Either way, Mudsdale has to be on my team with Cover Cloak. I don't know why I said Shadow Cloak. Cover Cloak. And then level up Mudsdale and the others to like 66 or so. Maybe I don't need to level them up, but because like I'm already low in candies. As you can see, I'm pretty low right now. Excuse me. We'll focus on Mudsdale. The Molotovers. I really don't know why. Just because it's an easy item to run. But if we run out, it's fine. I have an idea. I have a backup plan. We're just gonna focus on. We're gonna focus on leveling up the squad that I'm gonna champ in another save file. That's the plan. I also got 21 rare candies. That might be useful to me later on, too. Just realized. But look at that. I already ran out. I should have gotten a couple more, but alas. Champing Amon means what happens is if we have a team for the final boss of the game, whatever's on that team is champed and they can never be used ever again going forward to next game. That's what it is. That's why like so many Pokemon I ignored were outright dupes. And you can check what I have champed right here in this command. This is the doc of all my champed Pokemon. Everything in that Hall of Fame sheet is duped and I can never use them again. This includes other forms too, like regionals and branch evos. Runners can choose what they want with that. I'm choosing to count them all together as one. I don't think I'm going to use Mimikyu for this one, so I'll probably just keep it around to 56. Everyone else will stay as it is. And then we're going to level up our squad at a different save file, perhaps. That's what we'll do. I got all day. I'm trying to make this a sub 7-hour stream at this point. And then, what do we got left to fight after this? Yeah. So where do I go now? Where do I go? I gotta talk to Clavel, right? To Clavel, was it? I don't remember who it was to unlock this next area. Or does he want like storyline for like I don't know what's going on, honestly. Here we go. Important? Yep. Yep. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Penny. No way, it's Penny. Dude, nobody shuts up in this game. Literally nobody. It takes me long to get through this entire game because nobody shuts up. And I'm winging it today for beating Scarlet because I really want to start Violet tomorrow immediately and then get a head start with grinding during work hours. We'll see. But I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. In-game. Good night, everybody. EB mode is activated. There you go. Alright, can I leave now? So where do I go now is my question. Oh, there we go. Phone call. Oh, I gotta go meet up with Penny. It's important, very important. When do we unlock it? Because this stretch of the game is gonna take quite a while apparently to get to it. Where's Penny at? Where could Penny be at? I didn't read where she was at. Where is she at? I feel like she's somewhere in this like main area, but I don't know where. I remember like having to find her at some point. I don't know why, but I just remember that. Yeah, where does she show up again? Was it schoolyard? I didn't see. Probably schoolyard, right? That's where we last met her. In terms of like having to go somewhere just to check where she is. Never mind. Director's office? Yeah, when do we start this plot line? I feel like he's not gonna talk to me right now. Yeah. I got me up with Penny. She has to be outside somewhere. Upstairs, she said, right? So back to the entrance hall. I didn't go from there. She has to be somewhere up here, right? Where are you? Yeah, I'm looking this up. Where is she? The way home plotline. Here we go. How do I start this? The guide. I'm looking at a guide instead. Check the map. That's a better idea, probably. Oh, she's outside. Why were you outside? Okay. I'm stupid. I thought she was inside. I swear, there was like a point in the game where like I had to search for her. I don't remember why. It was probably like something to do with the school plot line that you don't have to do at all. Now I'm just hard chatting. Okay. Continue on. Cause then she called me and then she said stairs. Upstairs, I mean. And I couldn't see her from here. That might be it. Yeah, I can't see her from here. But I can see her downstairs. That's what she meant. Here we go. This is what she meant. Okay, now we can finally begin this quest here. So cringy. I get Draco Meteor. Cool, awesome. I'm gonna love missing that move. I feel like there has to be a good Draco Meteor user somewhere. If I had to guess, it's probably like, what? The slowest dragon type you could think of, along Exeggutor with Draco Meteor. So you can use Zoom Lens so you never miss. Okay, there you go. That quest is now complete. So with this quest complete now, do we get like a phone call or what? What's up? What do we get? There you go. Phone call. This will finally begin the last quest of the game. Yep. Here we go. Area 0. This is it, chat. Area 0 has finally begun. Almost 6 hours in. We're going into Area 0. Once and for all. Rocking with this team I got right here. We're going to use it for Area 0 navigating. And this is where it'll take a while, but we will get our team ready for Area 0. I'm hoping to finish this under 7 hours, but I forgot how long Area 0 can take to get through, because it's going to be a slow walk of shame without running into any Pokemon until after I defeat everything below. I got a couple battles to do before we even get to Sada that are like related to the wild Pokemon, but we got to do it. But here we go, chat. Area 0 time. Finally. Let's do this, shall we? Make our way over. We got a Mudsdale. What I maybe should do is like get a list of the Pokemon battles I gotta do for this one. That might be a little better. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to go this way, all right? Aren't I? Where do I go? Here we go. Here's where we go to. Yep, this area is opened up. So look up Area 0 before I begin anything for what battles we got to do. Here's the list. Battles to do in here. Here we go. Okay, yeah. I see now they want to bring Pelipper. Now I see why. And you know what? We'll do it. I have a Surf TM, so let's use it up right now. Where's my Surf TM? Yeah, we get an encounter too. That is correct. But the thing is, if I want my encounter, I gotta wait until I get past everything. Or rather, like the encounter I want to get. You know what I mean? I gotta wait to get it. So let's get ourselves first off. Actually, I'll give you Mystic Water, Pelipper. Why not? Mystic Water, because you're not gonna drizzle, so might as well. Yeah, I was right. I made a mistake there, but I'm like, wait, you know what? I'll just give you Mystic Water anyway while we're here. Now I have Surf. I picked this up at one point. I don't remember when, but I did. I don't need Soak anymore. All right, let's go. We have our team ready. And then there's also like a back-to-back, right? Yeah, there's this, and there's another one too. And then there's another fight too. Is it like a back-to-back or what? Because we have a couple Pokemon to find. I'm back, McAllister secure. Let's go! Welcome back, Ken. Just in time for Area 0. So we're almost done with the game, but we're going to go long today. We're going to go probably 7 hours today. Because I got the day off, so I'm doing whatever. Here we go. I'm so ready to lock in gamer. Me too. I'm ready. I've been waiting for this for a while. And nobody died too in the process. I almost messed up with Palmot, but I didn't give him max speed IV, but I don't need it anymore. And thank goodness, I saved myself a bottle cap by doing so. I learned that I'm 2 points faster after Quackable use Aqua Step. That's how fast Palmot is. Yeah, we take those. Yeah, today we're going long. Why not? But here's where everything changes with the game, and I'm going to say it. I have to say it anyway, because I know people can dunk on this game all they want for the performance, and while I think the story is really cool here, this is the best part of the game, and honestly one of the best parts in Pokemon history. This right here. Area 0 plotline right here. The way home. What a phenomenal endgame. And unfortunately, it takes way too long to get here, but we did it. We made it to Area 0, and now we're ready for the best part of the game. Everything you did all leads up to this. The gang and members, friends you made along the way. Arvin, Nimona, and Penny, and you join forces together to explore a new area. Really, really cool idea of an endgame level. And then going to, legit, the most magical place in the game by far. Gorgeous music, gorgeous looking location, very big. So big that the map won't even let you know where you are. Just, yeah, this entire plotline is amazing. Yo, Dre, yeah, we're doing that right now. Welcome back. Unfortunately, we're as there's only like 5 minutes or 6, and I also have to get all the way to the bottom and then catch a Pokemon here too while we're at it. But just know, I already know what I want to champ this run. I just got to also plan the team out in the process. But we should get it all done tonight if you guys are still down to be up for it. I got a couple hours in me. I know some of you guys are going to be up for it, but yeah, let's see. I really want to rush this up as quick as possible. Unfortunately, it took way too long to plan for everything else, including Nimona. Let's go. Area 0 time. Our goal? Do not run into any Pokemon along the way. None. None at all. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Ningun. Until we get past everything. And we do have battles to do, but these battles do not count towards catching Pokemon. These are wild battles, but these are mandatory battles where you cannot catch Pokemon. We will get an encounter. Don't worry, Suki. Just I'm going to wait until I get through everything in here first. I'm delaying until I get my everything I need. That's what it is. That's all. So I will get my encounter. I just got to wait it out. I just don't remember why I have to bring like these Pokemon specifically. Like, why did I think Mimikyu was the right idea? Oh, Mimikyu was for the break the, what's it called? To break the disguise. I get it now. And then Meowscarada was for... Okay, yeah. I see now why I have to bring these guys. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to teach first off. I'm going to teach U-turn. I have the U-turn TM, right? Or like X-Scissor or something like that. If you learn it. Do I have U-turn? Or maybe a Poison Jab. That'll work too. Or better, not Leech Life. You don't learn that. Okay. Do you learn like U-turn? Yeah, you learn U-turn. You already have it. Okay, you already have it. Good. That works. U-turn. So I need a level of Mimikyu then. Or maybe I don't need a level of Mimikyu. Who knows? Because, yeah, we have to fight a Fluttermane. I'm going to say right now we have to fight a Fluttermane. But Mimikyu's got Disguise. Fluttermane will have to, like, break through both Shadow Claw and Shadow Sneak to get me to die. And, like, the odds are so unlikely. Even a couple levels lower, I also feel comfortable. Okay, sorry. I just got a notice about something for work. It's good news, actually, but I won't say it. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go, chat. Here we go. Ads are starting in a bit. We're just going to watch this cutscene. This is cool. Isn't this... I remember this cutscene being really cool, right? Like, we're all terrified to go down here, but then Koraidon is too. Poor guy. Armin's like, hey, buddy, we've been through together. Don't worry. We can do this. Such wholesome cutscenes, man. This is so cool. Like, despite the performance, I really love how, like, how much they're trying their best to make things actually interesting in this game. And this end cutscene is really cool. And he doesn't care. She's like, I'm on my phone. I'm not doing anything. Oh, no, I'm going to not make it. Oh, thank goodness. My go Arvin saved the day. Let's fly, chat. Whee! I'm flying. All right, dive down now. Yep, there you go. Oh, boy, this is it. Ads starting in a minute. We'll be fine, but this is it, chat. Unfortunately, the only thing that sucks about this entire area is you have to walk slowly to get from one station to another. But look at this. It looks a little ugly from here, but when you actually get to hear the place and walk around it, it feels majestic. Ah, look at this beauty. PlayStation 2 game! I don't know if it's a compliment or an insult. I don't really play PlayStation, but I take it as an insult because of its saying PlayStation 2. But, you know, at least they're doing their best, guys. The billion-dollar, number one gross-selling billion-dollar company is doing their best, guys. Don't worry. Where'd Nimona go? Oh, she had a head start already. She already got a head start. We were way behind her already. Okay, master cutscene. Take a little break, and then we'll be back in a bit. All right, gamers? Hopefully, this might be a little over 7 hours, unfortunately. But hey, we're 6 hours in. We're already making really good progress. We'll do this. We can do this, I mean. But yeah, hope you guys are strapped in and ready for this epic adventure, though. We gotta make one destination to another. This won't take too long, I guess. We just gotta make sure we don't die in the process. But it's only a couple battles, and then Sada, or rather, like whoever is at the bottom of this. But we can do this. I'll even ping the Discord when we do it. But yeah, right now, pause, save the game, and it will take a break. Ads started. Perfect timing. All right, see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back from the ads, gamers. 6 hours in, we finally made it to Area Zero. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is it. Area Zero. Enjoy while you can, chat. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, a while. We can run. We can't go on Koraidon though. We can run, I guess. That's the best we got, but we have to take the slow route and dodge everything in the process. Thankfully, all these Pokemon are duped out, but I champed or caught them, but they're all duped out so far. Whereas 1, 2, and 3, we'll get there soon. Except, don't worry, we'll get there soon. In the process, we gotta make sure we don't run to any other Pokemon that is not duped out, like Volcarona, for example. That's a Pokemon that hasn't been duped out, and I gotta be careful about it. Corviknight, already duped out. And Serio. That means, are you serious in Spanish, by the way? I gotta teach you guys Spanish more often. I feel like I'd be pretty good at teaching it. Well, we all have different Spanishes because, like, you know, there's different kinds. But I don't know what kind of Spanish actually, but it's not like Spain or Portuguese Spanish, I think. or rather like that type of Spanish. I have just in the regular Spanish. I'm no expert, but I have my own Spanish knowledge. Why is there a frost moth here? This is Area 0. There's no ice. Come on. But yeah, welcome over for the ads, gamer. Sorry about the little outbreak again, but we made it to the big area. There's no map here. All we can do is just follow the paths to the gate. But yeah, it's so good. The chorus in the background. The dialogue going on is unfortunately just running around, doing nothing. But so good. Like, it all makes up for everything we have to put up with this entire game. Here's the first station we go to. Down here. We can go down here. Penny being rude. There it is. Station 1. And every time we get near a station or anything like this, we got to go do a battle instantly. And we're leading off with Mudsdale for this first battle here. I remember now. The only lose condition is if I get flinched enough times, but that will not happen. So every time we run into like another Pokemon, like a, what's it called, a Paradox or a regular Pokemon, we have to battle it. Right here, for example. This is a regular Glamora. We got to battle it in both versions. And they're changing depending on the version, of course, too. But we got battle Glamora with this banger song, by the way. Listen to this. Banger alert. It's a little battle. Just kill the Glamora and you're good. Mudsdale can probably just earthquake the entire battlefield. Yeah, banger alert. Or even Jorah will kill too. There you go. I didn't have to do anything. Thank you, Nimona. Oh no, not the toxic spikes! No, I'm gonna lose. I gotta stop doing that. It's kind of cringe. Who do we know who has a Glamora? I know. How did Gita get here is my question. But yeah, 1 down. Can I explain Penny? Yeah, you want to talk about that, Penny? But 1 down, 5 to go. There you go. Now we're going to lead off with Tinkaton and make our way to our next destination. That's what we're going to do. We're going to head over to our next one. We have to still run around. We don't get to run on Koraidon until the end of this entire trip, I think. And our next stop is going forward here. And they also tell us like where to go as well. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of like this initial start, but once you actually get to move and do whatever, oh my gosh, Area 0 is so overwhelming, but it's really cool. I apparently went the wrong way. What? Where am I going? Oh, I have to go inside. I'm stupid, duh. I forgot. I was supposed to go inside. Hey, they followed me. You can't blame me. They should have told me, like, over here, you boza or you dingus. Whatever you want to call me. Man, every time we get to a station, we gotta press the green button or whatever it is. 87 years. Oh, my back. Oh, mash. All right, press the button. Disable. Got him. I love pressing buttons. Yeah, 3 more stations to go. And then we gotta get to the end. There's also a little green warp panel that'll like let you teleport between station to station once you actually do get to the end. And you're probably wondering, by the way, what encounter am I even gonna get here? Once again, let me remind you guys, there are Paradox Pokemon here now. However, you can only get 3 of them in the main story. One of them already got Great Tusk, the other Iron Treads in the other version. And then, in this version, you get Screamtail and Fluttermane before the post-game, or before Sada. Everything else is available afterwards. And there's nothing to do about it besides maybe getting away with it with a Union Circle, but I think it's too far for me to do that at this point. I gotta champ something, and it might be one of those 2. So, yeah, it's going to be either a coin flip between Screamtail or Fluttermane. Who do you guys think I should go for, is my question. Who do we like more? Do we like the funny Screamtail, or do we like Fluttermane, I guess? Ugh. But we also gotta run into it first, whoever we want to choose. And then we can still run into something else we don't even want, like Volcarona or Lycanroc, for example. Talonflame we can't run into, it's dead. Whee! Surfing around. There it is. The second was right there. Go-Go's duped out, thankfully. Garganical isn't duped out. We don't want you. But yeah, we'll decide what we go for at the end of the day. No matter what decision it is, we'll be fine. But there's Volcarona. We gotta dodge it. They're typing. Screamtail, I think, is Dragon Fairy, the Mega Altaria type we were talking about. And then Fluttermane is Fairy Ghost. Just know that Fluttermane got banned literally like day one of Ubers for a reason. Just remember, Fluttermane is broken for a reason. And the other is not even that good in like the lowest tier possible, I think. But at the end of the day, I don't care who we champ, honestly. Speaking of Screamtail, there it is. Oh, it's very psychic. Never mind. I thought it was Dragon. Never mind. I'm stupid. I don't care, honestly. I don't use Pokemon ever for a reason. And a reminder, Paradox Pokemon are their own Pokemon. This may be based off of Jigglypuff, who already champ Wigglytuff, but it counts as a new Pokemon on my books. Because they're not connected in terms of, like, actually connected. This is like Paldean Jigglypuff, for example. Then it would count, and I wouldn't be able to use it. Same with Fluttermane, if it was like Paldean Misdreavus. But no, these are separate Pokemon. Okay? Have we made that clear? It's like the Nidoqueen and Nidoking thing. They're both different Pokemon, different numbers. They're not the same in terms of, like, numbers. That's how we go by the dupes route. You're dead. Get banned. Another fairy type ban. Horizon is one of the villains in Screamtail. She calls Onipurine 9. Yeah, Purine I know about because of Smash Bros. Has a Natex number, so they're not on a chain. Yeah, exactly. That's why Wugtrio and Toedscruel are also different too. Well, I haven't chipped Tentacruel, and I have chipped Ductrio. I can still get both of them, and I don't want either of them, though, not gonna lie. But, yeah, making that clear. We're going by dex numbers. As long as they're separate, like 100% separate, we're good. We can separate them like that. Okay, now we're good. Going to the building. And also change Pokemon leads. Next up, we're going to fight a Great Tusk. So we're going to use Pelipper. I got there by mistake. It's all good. But yeah, number 2 already. If I remember correctly, isn't it like a back-to-back-to-back with the last few guys? Or what? Isn't it like a back-to-back-to-back at the bottom of Era Zero with like, what was it? Brute Bonnet, Fluttermane? Is that it? I might be wrong. Or also Great Tusk 2, I forget. Happened, I was trying to type the parentheses. It happens, don't worry. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm really starving at this point, chat. I might get something to eat quickly during my break, my 3-minute break, but I got really quick about it. I don't know. I already brought up the fact that I gotta make flatbread pizzas, but I'm waiting so long already. Also, Llama's live too. I want to say hi to her quickly and wish her luck. Hold on. Let me say a quick good luck to Llama. There you go. All right, button press number 2. Let's go. Scarlet book. I got a book, yo! I can read this book now. All right, let's go. So now we let him with Pelipper for the next Great Tusk fight we got to do. And at the bottom, I think it's like a back-to-back-to-back with Pelipper and Meowscarada, and then, I don't know. We got other Pokemon, though, in mind. I'm just hoping the Mimikyu I don't regret. Maybe I should level up Mimikyu anyway, just in case. Like, I got 21 rare candies and all this left, too. We can level up our champs another time. I think I should just go all out. Mimic you. Pain split. No, thank you. $64. 65. Will I reach this? I will. Yeah, I did. Barely. Alright, we're good. After this, we're going to use our other save to level up our squad to E4. That's it. Or not E4, like our champ list. That makes sense. Like, I'm going to use a different save file and then level up my guys from there to save myself some grinding time. So then we go down here, I think, right? We just go down here. Also save. I can't save. Everyone's talking out here. Very important text, guys. Very important. Very, very super important. I'm literally so... I am invested in this, obviously, though, because, like, I've already seen this many times, but this endgame is so good. It actually is. All of it makes up for the fact that you got to put up with everything else prior to it. It's a cool story. Just the performance is just, yeah, very noticeably rough. And this game is slow. Oh, also another counter to dodge. Belly Bolt and Masquerade. Dodge both of those two. But yeah, it's a shame, though. I really wish you could get the other paradoxes before post-game, but no, they're all post-game except for Great Tusk, which you can only get one of. Fluttermane and Screamtail after you conquer all of the paradoxes, I think. But it's a shame, really. Could you imagine if I could use like the others before then? But no. But here's number 3. And then number 4, I do remember where that is. Who would win, Koridon or a Sandwich? The Sandwich can defeat me, therefore I think the Sandwich wins. But also I think both can defeat me anyway. Man, now I want a sandwich. No, I gotta stop thinking about food. I made it this far in. I gotta stop. You guys gotta stop talking about food. It's been 6 hours. I haven't eaten all day. Alright, there's Great Tusk. Pelipper, get him! The one was like, oh, it's so cute! And I was like, I remember you! You and I, beef, right now! But the real question is, how did Great Tusk make it all the way to Asado Desert is my question. How was there one in the first place of all the paradoxes that are gate-kept all the way here? And it was a great job bringing out the Fighting Week Pokemon. Mabosstiff, Arvin, except at least you made it where you intimidated it, but that doesn't make it any better. Are you dead here? Yep. Okay. We're good. By the way, any guesses on what the chants are going to be, by the way? Any guesses? Reminder, 6 Pokemon are going tonight. Who are they going to be, though, is the question. Any guesses? Just any. Next up will be another Great Tusk, so I'll probably lead off with Pelipper again. Yeah, Pelipper again. Gyarados and Masquerada. Masquerada! Sorry to make fun of that, except, but... because you have to use in the final battle boss. Oh, true, yeah, I can't use Koridon ever again, guys. You're right. I forgot about that. Good call. Now I can never use Koridon after this. This is why we're riding it around for so long. And why we're moving on to Miraidon next game. Can't use Koridon, therefore gotta use Miraidon. I should also figure out who my character sprite should be for Scarlet. I think Larry is the obvious choice, and then... or if not, Katie, because she killed my Fletchling. Which, by the way, reminder, after we beat this run, we still gotta do a little memorial for Fletchling. We gotta do something about that. I need like a grave of Gort. Here lies Gort. Died because A bear killed it. A cub killed it. Something like that. Alright, press the button and we're good. I think we leave with Gyarados for the next 3 fights, probably. That would make sense. Yeah, Gyarados lead. Would make sense here. Or Pelipper, I guess, too. I don't really care who I bring. Alright, press the button, let's get out of here. One more station to go. I guess it didn't take as long as I thought it would. But now we gotta go inside the cavern. Where everything gets Omega... Not as laggy, actually, but still. The cavern is here. This is where we meet Screamtail, right? Or is it, like, after the bottom area stuff? I forgot. There it is, Screamtail. We can run to Screamtail now if we want. But I don't want to do that yet. You gotta watch out for other encounters too. There's Glamora already duped out, thankfully. Why is there a blockade here, huh? There's a blockade! What do I do about this? Oh, we go over here, duh. But yeah, Glamora's duped out, I mean, not champ, duh. But look at that. Look at this view, chat. The waterfall is also a really good touch. I don't know why, it just looks gorgeous with it. Calling this game gorgeous is a bit of a stretch to say the least, but I gotta take what I can get. And there's a station right there. You gotta make it all the way there. Month before Pokemon Day. Oh my gosh, you're right, Hexa. I don't even know what's gonna happen. Hopefully we get like a confirmed day for Worlds. That's all I know, or what I want, kinda. But also at the same time, I don't even know if I'm gonna go. Because I want to go, but you know, in this time of age, it's kind of rough for me as a Latino to travel. But that's a topic for another day. But I think you guys already know like why I'm terrified. Plus, I've never gone out to like a public event like that before, and going alone just makes me feel like I got nothing to do. Like, do you ever have that moment like you want to go like somewhere? Stream direct? No, I don't do direct streams. They're not my cup of tea. Like I was saying though, it's Pathra. Yep, duped you already. This is why I duped you out. I duped you already. But I'm not gonna stream the direct. I'm just gonna watch it on my own and move on. Gab I haven't duped out though, so I gotta be careful with that. Same with Organical, but Organical's not gonna kill me. So how do I get over to the station is my question. Just keep going until then. It's right over there. How do I get over there is my question. This is the thing I never understood. How do I get over to that area? Because, like, there's this. There's that. Like, what? What is this? What is this mess? What kind of convention am I on right now? With all these Pokemon just grouped up together. Like, this is Worlds in Pokemon. What TM is this, by the way? And you guys are just talking non-stop. Terra Blast, cool. Should have known. Can I drop down? Can I drop down? Yep, I can drop down. Look at that! Oh. Am I stopped here or what? Oh. What? Where am I at now? Oh, there we go. We made it. Cool. Awesome. What a great game. What a great performing game. I love this game. Yeah, I think we have a battle as well, right? We have to like battle another Great Tusk, but I think it's like back to back to back. I might be wrong. We can go here and press the final button. Here we go. This is it, guys. Sada's here, right? Oh, hold on. Wait, why is she? Oh, she's struggling. Oh, she's shy. I get it. She's shy. She doesn't know how to talk to us properly. It's okay, Sada. Take your time, girl. The camera turn is pretty weird. She's very shy, chat. I understand. Initiating restart. You know, it's fine. I mean, we all have like the moment where we restart a conversation, right? You all have that moment, you know? It happens to all of us. Really. Don't worry, guys. Sada's perfectly fine. She's perfectly fine. It wasn't a funny joke, yeah, but it's just more of a too shy to talk thing. Wait, Arvin, what's up, buddy? Arvin, what's up? What'd you say? What you got to say, buddy? Oh, talk to me. What are you saying? Speak to me! I'm your friend! You can talk to me! Okay, let's move on. Yeah, there's something off with the professor, guys. Something is off with her. It's about to jump scare. Thankfully, that's duped out. Same as Wireless. But Gabbat isn't duped out. I haven't champed it, but I haven't caught one either. And I haven't caught one because I kind of forgot to catch a Garchomp early on. So now our goal is to make it to the very bottom, which we can do easily. All we got to do is just drop down here, I think, right? Wherever we're supposed to drop down to. Or dropping down. Whee! I'm dropping down. There you go. Nope. Yeah, thanks for traveling, fellas. And look, it's Fluttermane. Everybody's favorite Pokemon. Wow, Fluttermane. Cool, I guess. Those Brain only has space for Pokemon battle. That's all she does. That's her personality, just battling and still losing, which indicates good sportsmanship. So I actually will not falter on that front. Good sportsmanship by Nemona to be civil about her taking a loss. She may win a lot, but when she loses, she actually knows how to be humble. That's a sign of maturity and respect. I like it. Nice try, Glamore. You're not getting me this time. But also you're duped out anyway, so who cares? I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Just, where am I going? I'm supposed to go like somewhere, but I don't know where exactly this place is. Is it like somewhere here? Maybe it's like over here? I don't know. But yeah, once I get to past this final few battles with these paradoxes, we're going to reveal the team. So I hope you guys are ready. Reminder, any guesses on what the team is going to be? We have this box right here with, actually we'll put all of you together, why not? Plus Garchomp and another encounter here potentially. We have all of you guys here, plus 2 more encounters, and my party. That's it, that's all we get for this run. Fletching is dead, so not that. Yeah, you already made your guesses. And Hexa said Meowscarada and Gyarados. Wait, who'd you guess again, Suki? Who'd you guess again? I actually forgot who you guessed, but yeah. Koraidon. Yeah, Koraidon. Never mind. I should have known. We just talked about it. But yeah, we got 6 Pokemon to champ. We can't champ less. Only 6. Who's going is the question. Find out on today's episode of Dragon Ball Z. The way home. Oh, there's a little cave opening here. Where does this take me to? I have never been here before. What is in here? Oh, heal ball. All of that for 3 heal balls. Awesome. I can use this on my final encounter of the game. Awesome. Also, do I have a quick ball in case, I'm pretty sure I have a quick ball, right? I have a quick ball? I have a quick ball? I got quick balls. We're good. I got dust balls for my encounter here, whatever it's gonna be. Yeah, it sucks I can't ride Koraidon. I have to walk, unfortunately. Also, just in case, I should actually bring Blissey for this one. I said I wouldn't, but I'm going to bring Blissey now because I want to. Over Mudsdale. I think Mudsdale's done its job now. And I'll give you leftovers too. And we're good. Thankfully, Glamora's duped out. Thank goodness. I bet this thing sells Boom as well, just to spite me. It would be cool to shiny hunt a Glamora, but I already have a Glamora on my main save. I hunted 2 Glamettes. On Dragon Ball Z! I'm watching Llama also play some Blue Kaizo. She is so close to being in the game chat. She's actually... She might do it. She might beat Blue Kaizo on her first attempt. Isn't that cool? Yeah, where's my endpoint? Where's my endpoint at? My crew's like, brother, where's this guy going? I'm like, I know where, guys. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I know. We need a better view maybe right here. That might help us out a bit. Because this is, I know this is where you get like a separate Koraidon or Miraidon. You go over here. By Kaizo, do you mean the ROM hack or Arma? Blue Kaizo, the ROM hack. Blue Kaizo. Officially Blue Kaizo. Yeah. She might actually beat it first try as a Nuzlocke. Okay, it was over here. How did I miss it? Well, that was 10 minutes of just me running around doing nothing. But hey, it's okay. We got a little bit of cardio in us. And some more HP cannons we might need later on. Imagine if I found a shiny Flutter Mane, or like any shiny here at this point in the game. It would be really cool and funny. Dug Trio, thank goodness I duped you already. Same with you, Dunsparce. Champed you back in Crystal, I think. Shiny to Dunsparce 3 segment. That'd be crazy. Am I even going the right way, actually? I better be. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I fell somewhere and I have not found my destination since then. There it is, finally. That took way too long to figure out where we were. There it is. The big crystal tower. My honest reaction to phone call. God, do we answer a chat? No, Rose is gonna make us answer it. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. And then, yep, there you go. This is where you fight the final boss. Yeah, Larry's in there, guys. Come on, Larry's on his. This is his 3rd job right here. Laboratory experiments. But now we disabled all. We pressed all the buttons. Yeah, this is actually his 4th job. But now we pressed all the buttons. We have released the beasts. You gotta press that button too, chat. Do we press it or no? That's the real $1 million question. Do we press it or no? Do we press the button? I think we gotta, chat. We gotta press the button. He's got cash, bro. He's got cash for days. Open the gates. For one, it's a bad idea, but for the other, it's a big giant button. I love pressing giant buttons. As Chowder said, pressing buttons makes me feel powerful. Only I get that, of course, but it's a Chowder quote I know and love. Pressing buttons is just such a fun thing to do. But by pressing the buttons, Koridon, come out, buddy. Now you can come out to play, right? Yeah, now you want to play the game. Now you want to play, right? Now? I'm still watching Llama. I'm scared. I'm hoping Llama wins. I really do want her to win her first attempt. There may be some hiccups here and there, but she's really doing amazing. Patrick likes to push the big red button per battle for Bikini Bottom. I love pressing buttons too, to be fair. But you know what I could use right now? Some food. Another Koridon. There's 2 of them! Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Played that game. What? Battle for Bikini Bottom? No, I haven't. I haven't, unfortunately. I've heard a couple like SpongeBob game songs I want to listen to again, but yeah. Yeah, now there's 2 of them. It's getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Yeah, I probably won't though, unfortunately, but maybe another day whenever like I have the patience to grow other games to play. We'll see. Yeah, we found another Koridon. Mine is the scaredy one, the other's the brave one. The classic. The classic intimidating factor. But yeah, here comes the beast. Here they come. I think it's a back-to-back-to-back, right? Here they come. Great Tusk, Brute Bonnet, and Fluttermane. They've been unleashed to the world. Only those two specifically. And then Violet, you get the other ones that are exclusives, like Iron Hands, Iron Treads, and Jugulus. But we'll deal with that later. Another time, in a few weeks, maybe. There we go. It's back-to-back-to-back, I think. So I'm leading with Pelipper. Hopefully I won't regret this play. Maybe we should let with Mimikyu. I think Pelipper would have been safe against. No, Pelipper is the right lead, because Giga Impact could kill my Pelipper, maybe. I don't really care. Incredibly varied designs. The violent ones. The future ones. Iron. Yep. 64, by the way. Oh my gosh. This better kill. Good. Draw, run, hit. This better kill. This better kill. You better go for the... Alright, cool. Maybe kill my teammate too. Defeating the Mona again, chat. We're on the board. We're still like, what, 7-0 against the Mona now? On the board. Yeah, now it's another back-to-back. Now who joins with me against Brute Bonnet? Who's next? Yeah, at least she's not, because then she lose again. Maybe she had like another Lycanroc in her party. Who knows? But back-to-back-to-back. Brute Bonnet. And Umbreon, that's fine. We're going to go into Meowscarada for this reason. Meowscarada, Walls, and Sting. We're also the same type. And then finally Fluttermane. Yeah, it's got Spore, Slash. Yeah, Spore, Thrash, Sucker Punch, Spore, and Giga Drain. Flinch it! Flinch it! Flinch it real. Yeah, Thrash the Umbreon. Don't get me. And you turn your out of here. Like 5 PC boxes full of rock rubbed eggs from failed shiny eggs. True, yeah, absolutely do that. Come on. Come on, Amona. You gotta hunt better than that. Alright, one more. Time for the actual tough one. Time for the actual tough one. Fluttermane. The thing that got, banned day 1 of competitive. I think it was day 1. I don't even know, but it got banned. Oh, I just realized the side shock. Blissey is not a safe answer then. Blissey is not safe, chat. Blissey is not safe on this thing. I thought I was, but no. Okay, here's the plan. Fluttermane, you're gonna go for the Mabostiff, right? You're gonna go for the Mabostiff. You're gonna go for Mabostiff and not me, not Mimikyu, not the poor old Mimikyu. Mabostiff. Do not get the Mimikyu. Do not get the Mimikyu. And Mabostiff, you better attack this thing too while you're at it. Come on. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Come on. We can talk about this. Come on. We can talk about this. You can't even see Mimikyu. Oh, come on! All right, my boss, you better do a lot of damage here. You better do a lot of damage. You better do a lot of damage. Crunch. Sneak kills here, right? You guys think sneak kills here? You guys think shall see kills? Surely, shall see kills. It's weak to ghost. Oh, even no, I can't Terra. Well, actually, if I Terra, I'm not weak to ghost, and if I don't kill, yeah, I'll Terra. Why not? I'll Terra just so that I'm not weak to ghost. Okay, just so I'm not weak to ghost. This is actually a very smart move. So it remains suspect tested ban to AG. Yep. Fluttermane is a little too broken, to say the least. And these are not wild encounters, by the way. These are all force battles. You can't catch any of these Pokemon. Trust me, I would have loved Brubone otherwise. And Pelipper leveled up, but it's fine. Fluttermane is Ubers. Yeah, it's Ubers, isn't it? It just got banned instantly because that's all Fluttermane is. But just know it's a very overpowered Pokemon for a reason. Yeah, it's Uber. Same with Iron Bundle. All right, we did it. We made it. Let's get our encounter now, shall we, chat? Who do we take? Who do we take? Who do we take as our encounter? I really wonder who we should take for our encounter. I really wonder. You know, we got so many options in Area Zero. You know, we got so many incredible options. Who do we take? I really wonder who we should take, chat. I really wonder too. Who do we take, chat? Who do we like? Who do we really like? Let me just make sure what level this thing shows up in. Take the funny mod that got exiled from OU. What if? What do we think, chat? What do we even like? Who do we like? Who do we hate for encounters? Just what do we like? You guys like Pokemon in general? Just encounters? Thought of getting a Pokemon? Let me just make sure where we are exactly. This is the outer world, lower area. Don't care. I want to go in the cave. Yeah, the levels are 52 to 56 here, so yeah, good to know. 52 to 56. Or is that true? Or is the cave? Here's the cave. Or rather the inside depths. There we go. 60 is the highest level. 57 to 60. And then these Pokemon don't show up until after main story. Feeling an encounter? Honestly true. But yeah, if I haven't made it obvious, I think I know what I'm going to take here. But first I gotta make sure I'm able to get this Pokemon safely. This is level 57 to 60. And what's your catch rate? You can have those 4 moves always. That's fine. We're going to leave Blissey with this one. And then, the catch rate is 30. Okay. So it'll be a little tricky to catch, but I have a plan. We're going to Thunder Wave. Teach Thunder Wave to you if I have that TM still. Please tell me I have Thunder Wave. Just one Thunder Wave. Just one Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave. Please tell me I have Thunder Wave. I don't have Thunder Wave, do I? I don't have Thunder Wave. Oh my gosh. I don't want to go back all the way for that. I guess that's my only option. I gotta go back just to get this encounter safely. Let's go do that. Let's get ourselves Thunder Wave. Why don't we? And we'll get some more Dusk Balls too. This is the last encounter we're gonna get. I'm honestly gonna be real. I don't want Garchomp right now. We're already at the end of the game. So first, Dusk Balls, please. I have 25. I'll get 20 more. And hey, if I need more balls, timer is better as well. And Thunder Wave. Because I know Chanty learns that move. What TM was it? Like 70 something? What TM was Thunder Wave? Anybody remember what TM it was? What TM was Thunder Wave? I don't remember. There it is. Thunder Wave. I have enough. Cool. Barely, too. And we're teaching it to Blissey instantly. Over Protect. That Tire Ball is intentionally ugly is basically a punishment for you being bad at catching a Pokemon. That's a good way to think about it, actually. Okay. All right, chat. We made it to the end of Area 0. Let's get ready for the final battle soon. First, we got to train up our team, transfer them over to our save, and reveal Team 2. So it's time to reveal the team. Last minute guesses on who is it going to be. The encounter? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Do you guys want me to do the encounter right now or just wait until afterwards? I guess we should wait afterwards. Let's just go back to Area 0, shall we? I almost forgot about that. You're right. I might even use it. Who knows? Let's get our encounter. Let's go all the way back to Area 4. Station 4, I mean. And get our encounter. Can I ride Koraidon now? That's my question. Can I ride Koraidon now or no? Can I ride Koraidon? Please, let me ride Koraidon. I think after you beat those back to back to back, you can do whatever now. You can even go back to the other areas. But we did our stuff. Now we're good. Right? Can I ride Koraidon? I can't ride Koraidon. Okay, I'm assuming it's after I beat the final boss here. I heard, was that High Dragon I heard? Or that was Swilus probably. Yeah, because I know you can get High Dragon anywhere in the wild. Yeah. Where is it at? Where's the ending at? There's Dugtrio. The Dunsparce Sweep! Avoid Organical, whatever I do, avoid you two. I think you guys already know what I want, by the way. I think you guys already know what I want here. I thought it was pretty obvious in the very beginning. You know, just pretty obvious. Did Pimna ever do a sweep with the Dunsparce? Honestly, I hope they did. That would be really funny. The Dunsparce sweep! I love me some Dunsparce sweep in that time. There it is. Drop down. Those Bourbones are not encounters. I really wish they were, but no, they're not. They're just staying there looking pretty. Armin's like, oh, you guys aren't that bad, right? Yeah. They're just doing whatever. They're not encounters. All right, let's save and get ready for, get our encounter too. And reveal the team. First, we got to find our encounter here. Where is it? I ran into anything, so this is our new encounter here. Excuse me, jeez. There it is. All right. Actually, for our final test, we're gonna also startle you from behind. Go. No. There you go. That should work. Yep, startled you. Which means I get a free turn to get a really good odds to catch Fluttermane a quick ball. But yeah, Fluttermane is our last encounter. I try my best to hide it. Yeah, I wanted it actually to be like, was it? Unicycle with Slitherwing, but not gonna happen. But we're gonna now Thunder Wave and Ice Beam you slowly but surely. You have, at 57, you have, I don't really care what you have, but you don't have a lot of moves. It's, yeah, what do you have at this level? Yeah, it's broken for a reason. It's got Power Gem, Mystical Fire, Shadow Ball, and Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, Blissey Walls is staying. It'll do damage every turn, but who cares? And then from there, I just ball you until I catch you. 30 catch rate, let's bring it on. And in the meantime, chat, while we name this, what do we name Flutter Mane? Any takers on Flutter Mane? This Pokemon's broken, I know, but we gotta name it as well. What do we name Flutter Mane? Flutter Mane. Oh, can't talk. Wow, never mind, that was really easy. Not Miss Drevis. I think you misspelled that name too. Bidoof! We're really popping off with these names, huh? Our final encounter of the run, minus Garchomp, because I don't want Garchomp, honestly. Which also spoils the Garchomp is not getting champed. But it was never going to get champed in the first place. Let's name you. I gotta give you like a name that represents like power. Something like, I need a powerful name because this Pokemon is literally like the best, one of the best Pokemon in the game. This Pokemon right here. Like, it has to be something that means powerful. Like, what's a word for powerful? What's another word for powerful? That's a good way to say it. I need like something that's unusual. An unusual word that means powerful. Or Power Gem my Pokemon. Yeah, there are, but like nothing compares to Flutter Mane. Even Iron Bundle is close. But remember who was banned day one? This thing. Because the best word I see is dominant, but I want a better word than that. I felt there's something a little more powerful than that. Omnipotent. That is more like it. Omnipotent. There you go. That is the rest of the encounters of the game, minus Garchomp, but I'm not using that. Neutral. I don't even know what your best IV is. It better be like special attack. Quick temperate attack. And Area 0. Every encounter in the game has been caught. All right, chat. Who are we championing is the question. That's what we got to figure out together. We don't need this. If Flutter Mane is the most powerful, then why is Miraidon, Cali, Shadow, AG? Okay, fair. Good argument. I just bring up Flutter Mane because, like, it's freaking Flutter Mane. What else are you supposed to say about Flutter Mane? This thing is Ghost Fairy. But yeah. So, member number 1. I didn't even plan a reveal team for this, but we're just gonna bite the bullet. Here we go. So, actually, no, we're just gonna put them all together. I think we're gonna group them all together for this. You guys ready for this one? So, this entire run, you may have noticed something that I kept doing that really hasn't paid off at all, but I've been doing it anyway. Any takers on what I've been doing this entire run that, you know, I haven't really done much with at all? Basically, this entire run, if you've been paying attention, I've been catching Pokemon, delaying certain encounters until after I beat the Titans to get these Titan encounters. You know, the 30 IVs, I barely used them this run. I used Bombardier today, but I haven't used, like, Tatsugiri. I've used Great Tusk once. I've used Cloth once or twice. I've used Orsworm for a couple fights. And that's it. But that's the thing. From the moment I heard you can catch the Titans, I thought, what if we champ them all together? We're champing Cloth, we're champing Bombardier, we're champing Orsworm, this is actually a bit of a costly one, we're champing Grey Tusk and Tatsugiri all on the same team. What do you guys think? Brilliant idea, right? I went out of my way to get these encounters, make sure I delayed for everything to make sure I can get these guys in this run, even if I wouldn't use them much. I knew that these guys would get champed anyway. As you can see, these are all Titan encounters. All of them. 30 IVs, set nature, set abilities, rocky payload, for example. And yeah. Just, they're all Titans, as you can see. They're all Titans. Titan, 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 and Titan. There you go. Dead serious? We're champing all 5 Titans this run. Great idea? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to lose Orsworm for Violet. I'm going to lose Bombardier for another free Airy fight. And honestly, losing the others aren't that big of a deal. But I think this will be an epic champ list right here. And who's the 6th Mon? Isn't it obvious, guys? Come on. I got to champ the Fluttermane. Because, like, look at this team. This is as stacked as I'm going to make it. This is probably the most stacked team I'm ever going to do. I'm champing all the Titans and Fluttermane. I guess. Because what else can I champ? Screamtail? Come on. And yeah, that's it. Now we don't have to Ivy Max them. I don't need to do that. I don't need to change their natures either. All I have to do now is just work on EV training Fluttermane and giving it the item it needs. But right now we're going to transfer these guys over to another save to level them up. So right now we're going to save. I almost forgot. I actually need to put a Pokemon in my party. We'll put you in the party and then put these guys in a different box together to level them up. But there you go. What do you guys think, though? Did you guys actually see that coming or no? Like, did you guys actually think that I was going to champ them the whole time or what? Because I kept catching them and did nothing with them at the time. But then, this happened. Like, did you guys actually think I would champ all... Did you guys actually... Yeah. Because I caught them, and that's why I kept delaying the encounters every time. All that delaying I did, thinking I would use them, but I actually didn't, was for this moment right here. So now, to speed grinding up a bit, I'm going to put my playlist music on and just vibe out together, chat. Oh shoot, that is accident. I was not supposed to play. That was not supposed to play. Okay. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that all. None of you heard that. Yeah, instead we got this song instead. I was supposed to turn off the music for this, by the way. Yeah, add the song in a bit. I'll take a break in the meantime, edit my boxes, transfer them over to a different Scarlet save. Actually, I should go focus on Violet, so I'm going to quickly change to Violet a bit while I'm taking my break. Alright, here we go. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to transfer my team to my Violet save. Yeah, this song is Brothership Battle Theme. And we'll figure out together what the IVs of this Fluttermane are, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I can do whatever for this fight. Also, I will need to teach TMs in the save while I'm here. Yeah, we're going to take a bit of a break to get ready, our team ready, and then go from there. Okay, back. I'm just transferring my team over to my main save. It's okay, are you going grocery shopping? So it's okay, don't worry. Yeah, there's always a VOD if you want to watch it. I do feel bad, but we have a VOD as always if you want to watch it. And yeah, don't worry, I'll be over here for a bit anyway. Alright, put them in this box, and then we're going to focus on... we're going to put these guys over to... another save. Yeah, we're going to change over to Violent a bit while after playing. But hopefully this is the last break of stream. We'll see how fast we can get this done. Yeah, as it started, I'm going to change my save to Violent a bit, and then I'll break as well. Alright, BRB chat. Okay, back. Hopefully this is the last time of today's stream for the last break anyway. Sorry, I'm saying a lot. But hopefully this is the last break of the stream. So I'm going to Violet right now. I transferred my team over to this file to level them up quickly because I got plenty of candies here. And I'm willing to use them right here. So yeah, let's make this quick, chat. One less boss to go. Who's ready for the end? I cannot believe I'm actually doing this fight today. I thought I was going to save this for next stream, but no. I'm doing it today instead for a strong finish and the fact that I can actually have today off. And to make up for that I haven't streamed much at all the past few days. Like I did, so many people act like action commands were like this cool new expedition thing. E33 is a good game, but I have people never played them RPGs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying when it comes to stuff like that. Mario and Luigi games have tons of action commands in RPGs. And then you have, you know, and then you have the later games of Mario and Luigi where they include a speed up button to like make the yappy scenes faster. Really good for replayability in my opinion. Yeah, that's just me. This is my shiny box, by the way. I don't know why you guys are here. This is the shiny I got traded over by a friend, I think. I think it was Yumi. Yeah, Yumi. Yumi traded this over to me. Okay, enough shiny flexing. This is my Nuzlocke team. So we're going to level them up right now. Quickly. Also give them moves we need. So here we go. I will say, though, everybody's actually properly EV trained. So we're good in that front. All we need to do, except Fluttermane, all we got to do is level it up and EV train them to 67. Get the 68 as well to be edged, and that's it. So here we go. Oh, also turn off the music here too. We'll turn on the music afterwards. But here we go. As you can see, look how much candy I have here. Look at that. We're gonna use 10 on 20 of these on 30 of these on you, I think. Oh, not 30, not 30, not 30. That over-leveled you. Take 2. Man, I love action commands in my RPGs. I always do. Anyway, 7 hours in. Who's ready for the finale today? Well, I'm also still starving and I don't know what else to eat after this. Because, like, I'm thinking about the pizza, but now that might be a little bit small of a meal. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do about it? It doesn't matter. We'll just eat something later anyway. Okay, we'll use 20 large. There you go, 60. 5. 64. 2. 67. There we go. And now you're in the slow secret, so I think 3 is good here. 2 is good here. 2 is good here. 1 is good here. And then we're going to edge our guys too as well. We're going to get them close to 68, but not at 68, right? Just to be clear, that's Sada's level cap. Expedition 33 seems to be bringing in people who don't like turn-based stuff because the action commands and make things interesting to them. Yeah, but I'm also agreeing that, like, Mario and Luigi did it first, or other Mario RPGs did it like that first. But I'm glad people are liking the Expedition 33 just because of that too. I do like that because, like, as long as people like the concept, I think it's a W no matter what. Oh, I didn't turn off the music. I was like, why am I hearing music? So 67 is the cap. We're gonna save here. We're safe to do that. And then I think 2 on these is fine. Yeah, 2 of these, 3 of these is fine, or 2. Because you're also a slow C group. Okay, that's a lot, but that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, a lot of you in the slow C group. I don't think you are though, Tatsugiri, but I think Fluttermane is too. Yeah. $65. 66. 67. There we go. And then you're next off to Giri. 64. 65. I gotta be careful here. I think 1 more is safe on you. Yep. There you go. 67 on everybody. Unfortunately, the number we're gonna end off with this game. But we gotta get everybody else edged up too. Also leads to be like, hey, have you heard of Mario Luigi? You can use action commands with B button 2 in that game. You can use, yeah, unless you're playing Brothership. where you gotta, well, you use B as well for Luigi, but you gotta press A to select Luigi's options, which is just so wrong. If you want to cancel a move with Mario, with Luigi, you just press the L button every time. The thing goes with Mario. Like, what was wrong with that in the past? I don't know. Anyways, there we go. 67, but we're also going to edge everybody up too. So how much, let's do some math. How much EXP do you guys need? So we can use one large, one medium, one large, one large, one large. So everybody can use one large except for Orsworm, who needs medium. One large on everybody else. Goosey chicken. Yo, Goose, welcome on in. Good to see you out for a while. Just in time. We're training up for the final boss of the game soon. Yeah, I don't know either, Suki, but it's not that big of a deal. You're the one big goose. I appreciate it. Where's the alert? There it is.
Honk.
I don't have the sound alert, but I should add it. I tried it there. I think I heard the reason the button inputs for the action command was a Nintendo mandate telling them they had to use the A button to confirmation menus. That's, I don't know. Mario Luigi always had the B button. It was always fine. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Especially for veteran players like me. It feels so wrong, but it's not that bad to get used to. It's just, it's wrong. I'm sorry, Goose. But I hope you're okay. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I need to give medium to you two only. So, Great Tusk and Tatagiri. Great Tusk and Tatagiri. There you go. I guess it's the best I can do for like edging my guys. Maybe 2 smalls on you. 2 smalls. 2 smalls. 1 small, 1 small. So 1 small on the other 2 below me. Too small on you. 2 small on you. I think Cloth is enough for 1 more. Yeah, Cloth is enough for 1 more. Yeah, Cloth is enough for 1 more. Apparently using the B button select stuff with Luigi would be too confusing. Just like why I randomly decided that now of all things. Yeah, but like, I guess to be fair, Mario Luigi hasn't been around in years, but it's such a weird decision either way. I don't like it. Alright, there we go. That's as good as we're gonna get for edging our Pokemon, I think. I would love to get like really close, but it's not worth my time. Now for moves and set items I can't do yet. I gotta wait till my other save because I can't transfer items, but moves I can do. Do I have first off a X's or TM? Because I already know what moves I need on my Pokemon. I just need to get the moves now, but I can do it. First off, I need Aerial Ace on Bombardier now, which I think you learn by level up, right? Do you already have that or no? No, you don't. I don't know why Aerial Ace specifically too, but yeah, we gotta teach you that as well. So Aerial Ace, do I have that? And also X-Scissor while I'm here. There it is, X-Scissor on Cloth. Overprotect. If anything though, it's more confusing to select stuff with the A button with Luigi as the game so expects you to perform that extra command with B. That too. Like, it's really weird. I don't like the decision no matter what. Do you move your finger instead of, I don't know, your finger already being on the button? Exactly. Speaking of Mario Luigi music. Like, it's such a weird thing for them to even do that. I don't like it. But it's not like a game killer, just very unnecessary of a change. Alright, Aerial Ace, there you are. Bombardier. No. We're gonna teach over acrobatics. Alright, Cloth, what do you have next? X-Scissor High horsepower, rock slide, and brick break. So it'll give you all those moves. You can get those TMs at some point. Let me just check them right now. Where is brick break? Right here. Over rock blast. It's just bad design, but good games can have bad design. Yeah, I also think Brothership is an excellent game, and I gotta play it this year at some point too. I already played it, but I gotta, you know, replay it for stream at some point. Just not sure when. All right, where is high horsepower? There it is. Or can I even use TM or no? No, I can't use TM, but I'm pretty sure you learn it by level up, right? Yeah, you learn by level up. Over bulldoze and then rock slide on you if you have that move by level up. Rock slide. Over rock tomb. Oh yeah, the option where I don't learn moves by level up. So I should have my moves right here, right? In this main save, no. Do you have any? Great Tusk, Earthquake, Close Combat, Ice Spinner, Iron Head. Do I have Iron Head? You learn Sunny Day, interesting. Nope. And in Ore Swarm you learn Iron Head, Bulldoze. I do want Bulldoze, which I already have. Protect and Shed Tail. So Protect on you if I have that move. Nope. I do feel like it's also not really the devs' fault. Like if it was a Nintendo mandate, they didn't have a choice. It matter. Yeah, that too. Like it's. I don't blame the devs or stuff like that. I always blame the higher executives who like force the devs to do this sort of thing. It's not fun. I don't like that sort of thing. But I feel bad for the people like actually want to put effort into a game like that. Because Brothership definitely went all out with like what they wanted to tell for a story. They definitely did. Excellent work. Ice Spinner can get this at the TM, right? Yeah. Great Tusk is learning this move. Over Rapid Spin, right? Yeah, Rapid Spin, and then teach Iron Head, I guess. I don't know how you get Iron Head on you. It's a TM, right? Yeah, TM. Over Brick Break. And an Ore Swarm needs Protect. More Mario Luigi music. Wow, we're getting a lot of Mario Luigi music today. Where's Protect? There it is. You get Protect. Over Earthquake, apparently? Yeah. I have a good reason for it, though. Bombardier's Aerial Ace. Cloth has everything. Right? Yeah. Now for Tatsugiri. Yeah, Tatsugiri's next. Tatsugiri, I'm going to give the Draco Meteor TM I just brought up earlier, hours ago, I guess. But yeah, Draco Meteor will be the next TM I give you for extra power. But my Tatsugiri is special defensive for a reason. Just know that. Where's Draco Meteor? There it is, 1 TM of Draco Meteor. Over Dragon Pulse. And I'll keep Mirko with Soak and Protect with leftovers. But I don't give you leftovers here. So I gotta teach you Soak and then Protect by level up. Or Protect by TM and then Soak by level up. Miracle Meteor, yep. Alright, give me Muddy Water. It's a banned move in my rules. For those who don't know, I do not allow moves that lower accuracy. I don't allow those. Or moves that increase evasion. Because I think it's wrong to win with like evasion strats in general. You can disagree with me all you want, and maybe I should allow stuff like Muddy Water, because like it's for power, but I don't even like Muddy Water anyway, so why should I care? Oh, Flutter Mane too. Flutter Mane. I think you already got almost every move you need anyway. You got Shadow Ball, Power Gem, Moonblast, and Thunderbolt. Yeah, I just gotta teach you Thunderbolt, that's it. And EV train you as well. First off, Thunderbolt, and then we'll give you Soak to Tatsugiri in a bit. Thunderbolt first off. There it is. Enforcing evasion clause on your own isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I don't like evasion in general. You guys know me for that. That's why. And then you have Moonblast by level up. You learn it much earlier, actually, but you just don't. Huh? When did I learn Moonblast on you? You don't learn that move? I thought you did. Right? Does Flurry not learn Moonblast? This is such a weirdly distributed move. But also I hate it anyway, so maybe for the best. Oh, it's 84. Never mind. That makes more sense. So I'm stuck with Dazzling Gleam then. That's fine. Moves at lower evasion, though, are kind of fair game. Yeah, moves at lower evasion. Like, if I'm using Defog or even, like, Sweet Scent, I'm allowing that. Or self-accuracy moves, like Hone Claws. I'm allowing that because, like, it's an actual strategy that's consistent. Evasion is just cheap. You know what I mean? Like, it's luck. Difference between luck and skill is right there. Dazzling Gleam is fine. We'll teach those 4 moves on you. Yeah, so forget Moonblast. I meant to write Dazzling Gleam. And then you have Soak. You need Soak. There it is. Next up, I already got your 4 moves on you. Yep. Shed Tail on you as well. I got that. And then finally, I have this on you. Yep, that's correct. And then Cloth has these moves here too. Yeah. And I don't need to max out their IVs. They're 30, so I think it's pretty good. Except for Fluttermane, which I'm curious to know. What are your IVs? What are your IVs, buddy? Evasion in general feels cheap whenever I get involved. Yeah, I just don't like evasion. That's why. 0 special attack. Of course. We're making you bulky. We're maxing you out except for attack. Of course. Of course. Why would it be anything else? Oh, this game. This freaking game. And his attack is very good too. You know, the one stat that doesn't matter to my Fluttermane. Ah, this game just loves to treat this as a joke. Welcome back, kid. We're almost ready. We're just getting our TNs and not TNs anymore. We just need. What do I need? Like, you're telling me this NPC trainer has spanned double team and now I can't hit him and moves. Yep. That's why I gotta run stuff like Blizzard with a. You should see my strat for Flint. Waiting for the store to bring my groceries out. Got you. Hey though, at least you're already at the store. Man, now I want to get some groceries too. Like, I want to get myself another pizza to heat up instead, or if not, like, make a chicken sandwich. I don't know. Something. All right, we're maxing out everything. We're maxing out everything. I got 42 caps. Let's go. Everything but attack. Let's go. That's what Jelena Snowcloak Frosty. Yep. To counteract it, I had one play. I think it was set up Sandstorm with my Hippowdon and then let my fire type Infernape sweep. If not, it was just Brute Force. I forgot, but I think that was the right call. Or maybe, no, Lucario wouldn't work because Frost is immune to Aura Sphere. No. And then give you a Modest Mint too. You need a Modest Mint, buddy. You need to fix that up with a Modest Nature. Do I have a Modest Mint? Thank goodness I have a Modest Mint. But this is my main save for those who are curious to know. This is my main save. This is why I got all these stuff here. And there we go. That's the team. I think we're ready to go now. Everybody's EV trained. Oh, not you, actually. I got EV train you, right? And then Cloth needs, I don't know. Cloth doesn't really much else. I'll give you like 4 defense. It's not very effective, but Blizzard bypasses all accuracy checks and hail. Yeah, but I use my Abomaso against Flint against the Drifblim, who is always going to come out 4th in BDSP. And then Abomaso with hail and Blizzard just kills it. That's what I did. It was Giga Brave, but the problem was that I had to swap into Abomaso. And then Prey doesn't use Baton Pass to Infernape. And I had a backup plan in case that happened, which was Aerialis Armaldo. That was my other backup plan in case that happened. Sacrifice Unknown and then get Armaldo in with Aerialis to bypass evasion. So I have kind of place for everything like that anyway. It's not fun, but it is a thing I could do. I have feathers. I can use Genius. I have some more capsules or no? I have tools. I just need to check what I need. Do I have... Oh, I have calciums. What am I saying? I got calciums for days. So special attack on you, and then speed. Where's speed? I got 23 carbos. So how many feathers do I have? I want to use my feathers first. Swift. 158. Let's use some carbos then. I'll use all of them. Why not? I could buy more of these. And then we'll use 30 feathers. Or 22, I guess. Yeah, 22. Alright, now you're maxed out on those stats, and then 4 on Spadef, I guess. I don't really care. There you go. Those are caregivers. Now to go home. Olga can. You might make it in time, actually, because I still gotta prepare. Like, double check everything I have here. But there you go. Look at these stats. Look at these Fluttermane stats. Yeah, now it's all 30 IVs and then 31. It's kind of funny how Waluigi Pinball's Waluigi's de facto main team because he doesn't have a game of his own. Yeah, either that or Waluigi Island from Mario Party 3. One of those two. Or an underrated one, in my opinion, is Waluigi's battle theme in Mario Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. You guys want to hear right now while we're doing this? Let's hear it, actually. Why not? Let me find the theme. Let me find it. It's a Destruction Dance, I think, right? Mario Mix. Yep. Here we go. Let's let this play out first, and then we'll go back to that in a bit. Yeah, you got Power Gem, you got Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, and Dazzling Gleam, I guess. And then you got those. You got this. I think we're good on this set now. I think we're good. Natures don't need to worry about. They're all 30 IVs, set natures. I'm just going to keep it as it is for the sake of fulfilling the Titan Destiny. But Fluttermane is the only one getting those buffs. Oh, rather get my guys in the box too. Ugh. Get them in the box. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's hear this song. Oops. Music stopped. Okay. Let's hear Destruction Dance. Why not? This won't give me copyright. Listen to this jam chat. Listen to this. This is the song you hear when battling Waluigi in that game. Oh, there you go. Pause. That was weird. Listen to this. Okay. Let's save and then get over to our other save quickly before we gotta wrap up. But listen to this though. This is a jaw right here. Absolutely wonderful. As there's like this was this like little commentator guy, announcer in the dance battles. It sounds really good. Waluigi games other than Bowser use attack pieces. No. Dream Team uses them too. Yeah, Dream Team does. Just those two. Alright, that's enough of that. We did it. Alright. Back to our playlist. Back to Dream Team music, speed of which, wow, all perfectly timed. I swear to you, it's not unintentional. Yeah, my head's starting to hurt. Man, I should not be going live for this long. And then a reminder, I'm going live again tomorrow. I might take Thursday and Friday off just to like do whatever. We'll see. I don't want to take days off though constantly because I gotta work. But I'll come back on Monday at least if that's the case. It's complicated. All right, here we go. We made it to the end. This is our team. And all we got to do now is just work on giving them their items and then go from there. I think I might be missing 1 or 2 items. I might go get those right now. That's all it is. All right. And afterwards, we're going to go fight Sada. Our team is fully ready to go. We might do a little bit of calcing too. Why not? Wait! What's up? What's up? What happened? I'm waiting. The move icons. What about the move icons? They're going to reset. Huh? And the TM logo? No, they should be kept. That's how home works, right? Because, like, with the TMs, usually what it means is that, like, you can change the moves along the way. Huh? I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Like, I've done it before and it works well. No? I did it with BDSP and it was fine. Am I crazy? Oh, maybe, but I don't think it will do that for, like, the same game. Because in BDSP, the move transferring thing worked perfectly fine. No problems. Or maybe it's just a BDSP thing in general. Maybe it's a BDSP thing and not SV. So maybe you're right and I'm wrong, but hopefully I'm right because that would be actually an issue if that were to happen. I went to the wrong save. I had to go to Scarlet. Forgot. I gotta change to Scarlet. Hold on. Okay, back. More Mario Luigi music, all back to back. Like, how many Mario Luigi music has that been? Actually, not a whole lot. Wow, never mind. There's a lot today. Okay, we're good now. But let's check. We'll only find out once we get our actual team ready to check. Okay, here we go. We're at the bottom of this area now. Let's check our team now. Yep, look at that. Hex Scissor, Knockoff, Bulldoze, Iron Head. Still the same moves. Still the same moves. Still the same moves. Look at that. And then my Ivy should still be correct. Nothing really changed. All I gotta do now is just give items. But do I have like a sharp beak and everything else I need or no? But I need the following items for this final battle. I think it just means you can like change their TM moves, or maybe it is like they got TMs in them, but that's it. But for like transferring to the same game, it won't be a big difference. But you can also reteach moves by transferring moves as well, or transferring the Pokemon. You can do that. Sorry, I'm trying to check what I need. Focus Sash, leftovers. I need a Silver Powder and Sharp Beak. Do I have both or no? I have a Silver Powder. I'm pretty sure I do. But do I have a Sharp Beak? I do. Okay, I do have both of those items, right? I have a Silver Powder. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure. This is the Paper Jam Battle theme. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have a Silver Powder. I am very sure I have a Silver Powder. Did I not have one? Huh? Did I not buy one for what's his name? There it is. Rapska. I was like, I have one. I know I do. Silver Powder, no. Silver Powder is Bug. You're thinking of like Quick Powder or Metal Powder, whatever it's called. That's what you're thinking of. I was confused for a bit. I was like, that's not right. All right, let's get our team though ready. But I have a cute little plan to do with these guys as well. You guys will see in a bit, but I have a cute little plan that hopefully will work, but I'm sure it will. There you go. We'll do this. Enough of this music, though. We're going to listen to this Area Zero chill music while we're doing this planning. But everybody's EV trained. Everybody's EV trained. I changed your speed to HB. Very important. Everyone else is the same as I intended to do. Yeah. Everyone else has intended it, and including Tatsugiri with bulk. And then you are all offense as well. But now for the items. Let's get some items, shall we? You guys ready? Final battle of the night. It's already 6 p.m. here. I can't believe it. But here we are. First off, air balloon. Give that to air balloon, right? Yeah, Great Tusk air balloon. Next. Leftovers. I got a couple still. I'm going to give them to Orthworm and Tatsugiri. Both of you get leftovers. Everyone else got Silver Powder and Sharp Beak, and then Fluttermane get the Focus Sash. If I still have it in my party somewhere, or whoever has it. You. Alright, this is it! Before we begin, let me just double check the calcs here. I'm going to show you guys what we're going to do here, but it should work. I might do this without showing, actually, to show, like, will this work perfectly and all that? Let's see. Let me put my party in the box, too, while I'm at it. And get our Fluttermane out in the imported calc. Okay, give me a second to get everybody here together. So it's going to take a bit. I want to make sure, like, this will work out perfectly, but here we go. Without showing, like, the lines, I want to surprise you guys with all this. But here we go. So, yeah, this dies. This will bait out. This will bait you out. Yeah, this should bait out you. Yeah. This will bait out you, because the other Pokemon doesn't have that move for some reason. And then... Hold on. Let me just set these up, too, while I'm at it. So it's going to take a while, chat, but we're almost ready. We're almost ready. We're almost there. I hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready, though. I'll say right now, my lead is going to be Bombardier. Bombardier will be my lead. That is correct. This will be out this Pokemon next. Then 67 on you. Your bulk on this. You're going to be this set, Ironhead, Shutail, Bulldoze, and Protected was on Orthworm. So this is going to be such a fire lineup of champs, I argue. And then one Bulldoze will make me speed tie, okay? But I'm going to take a little damage. It's not going to be a big deal. And this will bait out number 3 is going to be this Pokemon, I think. Yeah. Do you guys think AI will see Earth Eater if they haven't used a ground move on me yet? Just a thought I had. Will they see a ground move on me or no? Just curious to know. Let me explain. If at one point I have Orthworm out, do they already assume it's I have Earth Eater or no? That's what I'm curious to know about. I don't know, did this with my Clodsire. It assumed I had Water Absorb and never used Water Gun on my Clodsire during the early game. But here, it might be a little different. I'm not sure. But just a question I need to keep in mind. But either way, I think I'll be okay. And let me export you too. With leftovers. Export. There you go. And then Cloth, you're going to be 67 with this move. You're only clicking this move probably. with HP EVs instead of speed this time. So I was taking a bit, chat. I'm trying to find out what to do here. Silver powder. There you go. Jenna's AS smart enough for that. Yeah, neither are I, because like that's what happened with I don't know, but other times they'll actually like guess and then they finally won't click that move. You know what I mean? Because I don't know never once triggered water absorb, but just guessed it that my Clawstar did. That's what I'm trying to say. It was really weird, but I mean, it was a free win regardless. This will beat out this Pokemon next. And then Great Tusk beats this one with Air Balloon. Yeah, we'll be fine with this Pokemon. This is such a good line I made here. And then finally, well, no, there's a Pokemon next, which I have a really cool line for. I just need to export the Tatsugiri. This is 57, will be 67 with max bulk. Tatsugiri's stats are very bad, by the way, which is why I'm doing this set instead. But this will work. This should work anyway. Soak and protect. That was the line, right? Yeah, that was the line I came up with. And just assume the worst. Yeah, that's what I always do as well, yeah. So there you go. Tatsugiri's been exported. And then finally, Fluttermane, who is just going to be like blank 67, 31 everything, modest, with Focus Sash. And then Dazzling Gleam is all I really need. I gave extra moves in case, but I probably won't use them. There you go. And then refresh the calc. This might lag my laptop a bit. Hang in there, chat. There we go. One of my favorite Pokemon is Levitate. I guess what it is. It's the Lotties. I can tell you're a big fan of the Lotties, Suki. I think you talked about it before, actually, but probably Latios or Latios. Both either way, I imagine, are your favorites. Which are great choices, by the way. Absolutely fantastic choices. Alright, this should work. My only concern is going to be the cloth angle that I have planned for, but we're going to see how this will pay off. Let me just check one more time. This should work. Yeah, this should work. I have an idea. Yeah, the Latios, I figured. Alright, I think we're ready. Finally for good. We gotta get to some cutscenes here and there, but we're almost ready. So, here's the set. This is the team we're championing at tonight. We got the Bomb, Sharp Beak with Rock Slide, Knockoff, Airless, and Parting Shot. We got Cloth, Molten the Cloth with X Scissor, High Horsepower, Brick, and Rock Slide. And then Orthworm, the Alaskan Bullworm with Iron Head, Shed Tail, Bulldoze, and Protect. We got Ancient Dumby, the ancient Dumby with Earthquake, Close Combat, Iron Head, Ice Spinner. And it's holding an air balloon. Very important. We got Kai, Cole's Fish with Leftovers, and Protect, Soak, Mirror Coat, and Draco Meteor. And full bulk in this one too. Here are the EV spreads, by the way, if you're curious to know. This thing is not full, but it doesn't matter. It's max HP and attack is all I need. And then finally, our last member that just joined us literally like an hour ago, Fluttermane with Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, and Power Gem. With max stats on speed and special attack, and that's it. All it needs. And then I outspeed this, right? I also got to mention, I outspeed this, right? I outspeed this Pokemon? I should. Oh, by a country mile we outspeed. Yeah, we are chilling. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Here we go. I think we are finally ready to go for Sada. Here's a giant enemy crab. Ahoy, SpongeBob Bebob! I have turned into mozzarella, and I will now die. Exactly with my anger cell. I'll miss the crowd's impression, chat. Right on scale of 1 to 10. Okay, here we go. 30 IVs. Reminder, these are all the Titans. And Fluttermane, I guess. This is as peak of a team champ as I'm gonna get. Let's do this. Runs to the disastrous E3 demo Sony had with the PlayStation 3. Oh, should have known, because like that sounds like a showcase sort of thing, but also I just wanted to say Mr. Krabsy because I thought it'd be funny. All right, I think I should have my Discord too. I think they're ready to finally to see some epic cinema gaming. Okay. You guys ready? This is it. We have our team ready. Let me get them all in order too, actually. Just like, who am I going to summon out next? It's going to be this order, I think. Yeah. Groceries are up. Let's go, Ken, just in time. I'm about to add my Discord too. Here we go. Here we go. A ping at 6 p.m. Let's go. 6 hours, 7 hours, almost 8 hours in. Let's do this. I don't think there's any way to go back now. We gotta send it. The ping just popped in my corner already. Yep. We're ready to go. You're ready to go, Suki. Kin's ready to go. We're all ready to go. We got some cutscenes beforehand, but let's go. Hi, Llama. Welcome in. Llama, are you still alive, actually? I'm curious to know. Are you still alive? I gotta watch you if that's the case, because I know you're playing Blue Kaizo. Or you were. Are you still alive? No, I made it to the gates. Ah, I got you. Wait, you made it to the gates? You're there? Let's go, Llama! Knew you could do it. This is your run. This is your run. We're going to the E4. This is your run, Llama. No one can tell you otherwise. This is your run. And you're just in time to see a woman. A robot woman. Oh, I didn't tell you guys that, did I? He's a robot. That's not Professor Sada. That's Robot Sada. But yeah, this is it, chat. Hours of preparing for one fight like every 2 hours or so for this game. This is it. But first, we gotta get to the cutscene. I have the plan ready, but chat. Well, Llama, did you see the team? I think I already told you when I'm championing, right? I'm championing the Avengers. The 5 Avengers plus Fluttermane, I guess. Fluttermane is just the extra nobody asked for, but is part of the team anyway. But I'm championing the Avengers. They're all EV trained. They're all got their sets. I think we're ready to go now. Let's do this, chat. Finally. Let's do this. I'm so nervous, but also, like, I should be safe. Here's the team, one last time. Everybody's edged to 67, almost 68 right here. As close as they're going to get. And we got these moves here. And the EVs, our spreads are right here if you're curious to know. But we should have this in the bag. Even Dustles, too. Let's go. Pick up, what is that? A booster energy. I should get the Fluttermane right now. I will not. Time for one of the coolest fights in all Pokemon, by far. This has got to be one of the coolest fights in the game. Slow, but the build to it is incredible. You guys ready? Here we go. This is it. I don't know what else to say. Just AI. We're battling AI. It only makes sense to defeat the final boss of demons. AI. Just mash the cutscene. Go, go, go. AI solid time, Perky. It's time. We're finally battling AI. I'm nervous, but also I'll be fine. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the fact that it's been almost 8 hours. I haven't eaten in 8 hours. And my stomach is telling me to eat before this fight. But I'm like, no, I'm going to suck it up and do this. But this is it. The room where it happens. What a phenomenal ending. I love this ending so much. Alsada. Alsada. Let's go. Yeah, this endgame is incredible. Like, this entire Area Zero split is just, it's not really a lot of things happening, but at the same time, it's like, when you first see it, it's incredible. Yeah, this is like definitely one of the biggest climaxes of all Pokemon. Heavily up there. Let me just show you guys again what the lineup is before as we're coming in. This is it. This is the team. We're champion the 5 Avengers. We delayed every encounter with a Titan battle for the Titan itself to get the team formed together and champ them together. We're assembled the 5 Avengers plus Fluttermane, and we're going to send them all into battle to get 1 kill. 1 kill. Yeah, it's the Titans. We're champion all of them. All 5 of them. I delayed their encounters. They're all Titans. All of them. Every single one of them. And they're all getting 1 kill, one way or another. And they're all 30 IVs, set natures, and quiet. I'm not changing them because I think it's cool to be like that. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Yeah, it's not a Titan llama, but I wanted to champ Fluttermane because I think this is like as stacked of a team as I'm gonna get. Plus, I need to check for the last Pokemon. This is it. 6. Yeah, unfortunately, John. Also, hi, welcome to Upper Well. As long as you have enough rupees. This is it. I'm just hoping I didn't forget anything, but I think we're gonna do good. We will do good, actually. Come back when you're little richer. All right, we gotta put the book down. The worst timeline. Yeah, my low cap being 6-7, unfortunately, but don't worry. It's gonna not stay for long. I'm gonna level up immediately after the first KO. But yeah, what do you guys think though? The entire time, the moment I became Scarlet, I thought maybe I can get away with championing all of the Titans, and I did. All the Titans plus Fluttermane. I don't know. I just thought, it'd be cool to champ Fluttermane. It was either that or Screamtail. I wasn't gonna champ anything else otherwise. Cause like, what else am I gonna champ? Oinkalone? Who cares about Oinkalone? Yo, Cole, welcome back, Upper Well. Yeah, we're gonna crush this AI lady. We're not gonna fall. We're not gonna let this AI stop us, chat. My battle abilities are peerless. The game code of Scarlet and Violet would beg to differ. True. Yeah, now she goes up, right? She goes up. Yep. This is it. Let's go. I should also promote Full Series Chord again. Let me forward, not forward, but reply saying like, it's time. Here we go. Sada time. There you go. Cinema and D-Dreamy. Welcome in, Upper Well. This is it. Finally. 8 hours. I can finally battle the final boss of this game and then do it all again for Violet. And here we go. Shut up. Everyone, shut up. It's time. It's time. The goal. Beat Sada. Easy clap. And get everybody to get 1 KO this entire fight. First up, Slitherwing. We're leading with Bombardier because, of course, we are. It's bug fighting type. A Volcarona, Larvesta-like sort of thing. Hybrid. Let's go. Aerial is a sucker. Sharp Beak, Aerial is kills. No need to do any more talking about that. You're dead. Doesn't even initiate a battle, not challenge you. Yeah, initiate a battle. That just shows that, yeah, this is simulation, but also still a battle because they get the robot. You're battling a robot. You know what I mean? And there you go. Level up. Next up, Screamtail. So for some reason, the Fluttermane in the back doesn't have a fairy move. So by virtue of that, we get to see Screamtail immediately instead. Screamtail. Bombardier got a kill. Now it's your turn, Alaska. Alaskan Bullworm. Get him. So here's the plan. This thing has, what was moves? I didn't even see what moves it has. What moves do you have, buddy? I didn't even check. Play rough, and then some of the random moves I don't care about. Yeah, here we go. Here's a list. It's Play rough, Drain Punch, Iron Punch, and Zed Headbutt. I am a little worried about Drain Punch, but even then, I'm max HP EVs. Quirky, 30 HP IV, and defense. And I'm very bulky. So what we're going to do is we're going to first off protect for free lefties. But second, we're going to... Hold on. I'm slower than the next Pokemon coming out, I think, right? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to Bulldoze. Because if we Bulldoze, it's a speed tie between me and the Screamtail. If we Bulldoze. Nickname was a Sponge Rubber until you said it. Yeah, it's the Alaskan Bullworm. Always got to name it after Alaskan. But we Bulldoze here to get a speed tie activated. Yeah, look at that damage. That did nothing. With my human brain, your damage did nothing. You just saw super effective. You literally are an AI. You did nothing with that weak damage. All right, can we win speed ties now? Can we win speed ties? Can we win some speed ties? We need some health because we're going to also shed shell to another Pokemon. Shed tail, I mean. So we need some health on the process. Yeah, this song is really good. But can we win speed ties is my question. Maybe a smart move would be to, like, use Bulldoze, but I want a ball and win a speed tie. Here we go. All right, we got one. My go! Alaskan Bullworm! The Alaskan Bullworm is real. All right, win another one for me, buddy. Win another one for me. After playing, snooze that. Oh my gosh, he's crazy. 2 speed tie wins in a row. And the flinch. He's crazy, chat. All right, Brubone. You have Earth Power, Giga Drain, Payback, and Sucker Punch. I'm safe to just use Shed Tail because I have Earth Eater. He's big, scary, epic. It's not holding a King's Rock. Mine is holding leftovers, but it might as well be holding it. And it's Shed Tail. We're not going to get kill. We're just going to Shed Tail to our next Pokemon. So, yep, here we go. Shed Tail. Lose half our HP, which is why we need to have that HP. That's not the worm. That's its tongue. And then go over to our Go Cloth. Cloth, not gonna lie, kind of bad in this fight. But this is the only kill it's gonna get. Or we have to give it a kill somehow. This is the only Pokemon it can fight. So with the support of Orsworm, Cloth can now kill this thing. So get him, Cloth. Oh, it was gonna use Earth Power. It did see it. Okay, it didn't see the Earth Eater. But it doesn't matter. We're faster. Even with HP EVs. Yo, new Mass will come in over well. Even with HP EVs investment, we're still faster. And with max attack, or 30 attack IV, not adamant, but attack EVs, 30 attack IV, gentle nature still. With Silver Powder, we kill with X Scissor. So bye. Got him. Cloth got a kill. Sandy Shocks is next. Earth Eater is if you're immune to ground moves, but you heal up as well. It's like a ground type water absorb. It's really good. Cloth got a kill. Proud of you, buddy. And now this is Sandy Shocks with Discharge, Earth Power, Flash Cannon, and Power Gem. By the way, the Brubone had Earth Power, Giga Drain, Payback, Sucker Punch. I think I already said that, but doesn't matter. And in the Slitherwing had Lunge, Leech Life, Low Sleep, and Zen Headbutt. Pretty weak. Anyways, as I just said, it's going to use Earth Power here. It should be using Earth Power, which is why we got Ancient Dumpy with Air Balloon. So we can block that. So now it's going to use Earth Power here, I assume. I got my Air Balloon. Wow, what a joke. What a freaking joke. Could you imagine a Great Tusk with a balloon? Just holding a balloon. How many balloons would it take for this guy to be in the air? Because, like, one is not enough. Let's be real. Oh, by the way, Earthquake kills. You're dead to Earthquake. Bye. This thing is Electric Ground, by the way. Stun Fist type. And then Brubone was Grass Dark. And Screamtail is Psychic Fairy, as Hexa corrected me earlier. It would have been take a lot because that Pokemon is heavy, just like it would have taken a lot for any other heavy Pokemon. That is true, yeah. Welcome back, Water Penguin. All right, Flutter Mane. There's a cartoon physics. This one balloon is just flying up. The Flutter Mane. This Flutter Mane has Power Gem, Mystical Fire, Shadow Ball, and Thunderbolt. Not a single fairy move on site. Talk about an L Flutter Mane. And because of that, my little fish here is actually safe to fight this thing. It wasn't, but now it is because no fairy move equals Tatsugiri can fight it. Crazy how all it took was just no fairy move. Not a single one. Yeah, I don't know either. I think AI Sana just said, how much would have been AI Sana generated the moves and just said, run with the set here and go. But my Tatsugiri is max HP and Spadef with a quiet nature. So not great, but we can outsolve this thing a bit with Protect. And I have Draco Meteor just to, like, in case I have to send it out against the last Pokemon, but not against Flutter Mane. But we're protecting here for some health. And the only thing I don't know about is how much did I take from that? I think I took a decent amount, but we're gonna Mirror Coat here, and I don't know if I kill a Mirror Coat. Right? What's the roll for Mirror Coat? I didn't get dropped, so what's the roll for Mirror Coat here? Let's see, 70. I don't kill, so I'm going to just Mirror Coat twice and then Protect and all that and go from there. I don't Terra because then I lose my Dragon type for Thunderbolt. To the battlefield. Yeah, we got Tatsugiri. Look at that Tatsugiri with the little face there. He's like, oh, you think you can stop me? No, you can't stop me. I'm snoozing out again. I'm using both my snoozers here for this epic moment. All right, Mirror Coat. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, we didn't kill, but now we live another one. Reflect special attack. Yeah, but I forgot, like, what's the roll, damage roll. But it's fine, I have enough health. I was going to Soak in case it, like, crit me or something, because Soak will make it a water type, and thus its stabs do nothing, or even less damage, in case I want less damage. But for Mirror Coat, I want more damage. It's complicated, but that's how it works. Flutter Mane, Perky! You should retweet that one, because that's just, that's way too good. I would have never thought of that in my life. Anyways, get the Super Flutter Mane out of here. This is how you beat the Flutter Mane. There you go. Oh no, my Spadef. Oh no. And there you go. Kai got a kill. Everybody's got a kill so far, except for my own Flutter Mane, who coincidentally the last Pokemon just happens to be the big guns. Wait for it. There it is. Good, go Perky. Good repost. Roaring Moon, Dark Dragon type with Dragon Claw, Night Slash, Stone Edge, and Earthquake with a booster energy, which will instantly activate. And it gets what? A +1 attack? I forgot what it gets. Yeah, it gets an attack boost, which is why my Flutter Mane is holding a Focus Sash. Roar XD, Roaring XD. Let me show you a real power right here, buddy. Show me that Dragon move. Show me that Dragon Claw. Wow. Dragon Claw? That's a Dragon Claw? That's a Dragon Claw? I mean, really? That's a Dragon Claw? Let me show you some real power. Yeah, you don't get Moonblast till 84. Dazzling Gleam works though. That you're looking good. You're looking good on your Paradox form. Yeah, it's gonna look good in a grave too, right here. Those are some really poorly coded balance over. Yeah, that Dragon Claw did nothing. That's crazy. Anyways, there you go. Roaring Moon dead. I had a Focus Sash in case you use a different move. That's it. Yo, Clop got the 69. Nice. Anyways, AI has been defeated. I missed some context. Oh, hold on. What did I miss? AI saw I must be stupid. Think, oh, winning is 0. True. 69. Nice. Yeah. What an amazing level cap. Hey, we did it. Except we're not done yet. We got to do the other climatic scene. You know, the other one. But we beat Scarlet though already. You just got to wait until, you know, we get past this cutscene. Unfortunately. Because there's a second phase. But this was scripted. Also, what is this like? What is it called? Rendering? Lighting rendering? Like, everything feels so metallic now. Granted, it's the background, but it just feels weird. Lemon change 67 back to 69. That's how we fix it around here. Only Cloth, though. Only Cloth got fixed. No one else did. We're not done yet, though. I mean, we're done, but we still have, you know, the other one. System failure. It's all red. We're turning red, like the movie. Eight hours in, by the way. I have still not eaten food. Just saying. Can we take a second, by the way, to feel bad for Arvin? This dude has, like, gone through so much. Like, he found out his mom is dead, right? And this is, like, a robot. And his dog is, like, dying out there, but is alive. Like, can we talk about this during the scripted portion? I maybe should, but I don't want to go in the kitchen and make food. I gotta entertain you guys. I don't even know what I want to. I'm not in the mood to get fast food today. Beverage, okay, I can do beverage time. I can do water. I can do water. With food. What do I eat, though? I don't want to go out to eat. Hey, kid, you went grocery shopping, didn't you? You got, like, a chicken sandwich with you? I'm just messing around. I could use a chicken sandwich. Anyways, oh no, we're challenged. Well, hold on, the text by the Paradise Protection Protocol. And then it sends out Koraidon. So this is a scripted fight. You can't lose this one. Unfortunately, ads will have to play this time around. I didn't do it for the other fights, but this one I will have to keep it around. Alright, you can't battle without a Pokemon. This is scripted stuff, so... Pokeballs are locked. How do you win? It's not like you got a 17 slot. Good question. How do I do that? Yeah, we can't end here. We gotta end to the very end. You know what I mean? Brother, that is a robot, not an adult. If anything, I need an adult. Yeah, we'll add play in a few minutes. Right now, at this point, there's nothing is happening. Oh, hold on. I gotta go to my Pokeball team. Right? Swap in. Go Koraidon! The 7th team member getting champed! We have a 7th team member, chat, getting champed today. Koraidon! You've been here with me the whole time. Now it's your turn to go. Every single evil team across. Yeah. I bought the Ash Claw. Please reset the full series from Pokemon Red. Yes, Buckford. Thank goodness. I don't want to play Gen 9 anymore, dude. This thing is burning me out already. And I gotta do this again tomorrow at Violet. So if you guys are asking Violet tomorrow, I'm like, yep, I'm doing it. Yeah, he did that too. We're the cheaters now. Look at us. Koraidon, go! Go! Don't lose, by the way. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do all of Scarlet again. Just because of you and your actions. Pokeballs from being able to catch the Kyurem. I know. I would have loved to toss my Master Ball in the uncatchable Kyurem. Here we go. Time for this very high-stake battle. Rah! Ori Alchem. How do you say that word? Ori Calcapulse? Or whatever that how you ever say that ability. We activated it. All right, now we go. What do we use? Collision Course. You're a fighting type, so we gotta use this move. We gotta. Oh no, not taunt! Oh no! Get him. Although with Sun Up, I bet Flamethrower would do more actually. We're so bad. We got the anime music on our side. The ads will be starting a bit, so I hope you guys are cool with ads playing while this is happening. Guys, we're gonna lose if we get burnt. We're gonna lose if we get burnt, guys. It's so over if we get burnt. Oh, you're a fire type. Okay, cool to know. Oh no! Bulk up! Oh no! This is really bad, guys. It's using physical offense. I'm using a physical fighting move. This is really bad. I think it's dragon fighting. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. But we'll come up with the plan soon. This is looking bad, guys. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. The run is on jeopardy. We need a little bit of power of friendship on our side. We gotta keep using this move. It's the only way to win. Giga Impact. Yeah, unfortunately, ads have started. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my gosh! The 1 HP clutch! Yo, Koraidon! Let's go! Clutch! Ludu, how are you gonna defeat this thing? How am I gonna defeat this thing? Cross, you're teaching a course of colliding. We don't. We lose here. That's the only thing that can happen now. We lose. Focus Band! Am I supposed to be using Terra Blast, by the way, or what? What am I supposed to be using? This doesn't look good, guys. We have only one way out. Terra Orb, there it is. Finally, the good move. Show me that move. Come on. Yeah, guys, let me terrestrialize. Come on. Let me do it. I've been waiting for like 5 turns. Oh, and I get an Omni Boost? Oh, I get an Omni Boost at 1 HP? Man, this is a perfect day. I really need this Omni Boost, guys. I was going to lose if I didn't. Oh, Terra, Dragon, perfect. All right, see ya. And you're Dragon fighting, so bye. Don't worry, guys. I have one lose condition. I can proc Friendship, but I got to watch out for Burn. If I get burnt, I lose. Yeah, sorry for the ads, gamers, but at least you get to hear the end credits afterwards. All right, do we get the range? Oh, we got the range! Holy! We got him! Man, what a close game that was. You're on ad somehow? That's strange. And we defeated the AI. The robot evil has been defeated. The Paradise Protection Protocol has been defeated. See ya, sucker. And that is Pokemon Scarlet. Finally, almost 2 weeks of this game, man. And now to do it all again with Violet. Oh my goodness, this will be so fun. Anyways, who's ready for Violet tomorrow? Who's ready for Violet? Raise a hand if you're ready for tomorrow for Violet. Who's ready for Violet? Who's ready? Because I know I am ready for Violet tomorrow. Yeah, we gotta do it all again, Smile. All again. It'll be fun, they say, Smile. You'll lose another fletching, they say, Smile. Whose idea was playing every game? Mine, unfortunately, John. I only have myself to blame. I'm not ready. Yeah, me too, Bug. Me too. Yeah, ads about to end, thank goodness. And you know, I almost forgot about something important. I almost forgot to counterplay the music that plays at the end, but I got a substitute for this one. I think it'll be not bad. I don't know. Man, if only I could just avoid DMCA, but we'll find out in a bit. Anyway, wait, I gotta get the audio ready when that happens. Oh, wait. But we did it, though. Scarlet is done. Unfortunately, with 1 death to my name now. It really does suck. Because, like, if it weren't for Katie, I would have been even more clean for this run. But no, Katie just had to ruin everything for me. Yeah, don't worry. I'm doing that, Perky. Don't worry. I have counterplay for that. I wish I could play a different song. I have one in mind, but you guys know what I'm going to play. Or maybe I'll just sing it for you guys. Maybe you guys want me to sing this song instead. You guys want to karaoke tonight? I can get my vocal cords up ready, though. Yeah, screw Katie. She made me lose my fletchling. Granted, I should have used Storavia looking back. Storavia probably could have got me a free win. But Katy Perry, I don't even know any a song of her lyrics. And my baby sister listens to her a lot. I should know, but I don't. But yeah, we did it. I champed the Titans plus Fluttermane, and they all got kills. And Koraidon too. We gotta include Koraidon in the champ list though. Very important. Okay, we champ Koraidon, therefore, you know, it's gone forever. Just know that we don't count this because we can't use legendaries, but we're forced to do it for this fight. So, yeah. But the other 6 are champed. Sing it, chat. Sing it. Because we need something to cover Ed Sheeran. I don't want Ed Sheeran on my YouTube ever in my life. Sing it, chat. Okay, when does the credits play? I forgot. When do the credits play? That's important to me, because I gotta mute when the time comes. I think it's right here. It might be here. I should start muting in a bit, and then get the other song ready. Come on. Alright, let's get properties, and then don't listen to, game audio. Alright, it should be all in a bit, so... Here we go. But just to avoid any copyrights, we're gonna not listen to the music here in a bit. And then let me get the tab ready in a bit. Here we go. But yeah, that was a fun journey. 2 weeks, of course, it took me to get through everything, but we did it. You guys are just singing that song, and then Perky. You know what's funny? You brought up Ocean Man, and now I'm gonna give it to you. All right, stop the music. Stop. There you go. All right, play. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean Man, the crust of a tan man, and bye-bye the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Shut up, John. Ocean Man, the crust is elusive when it casts force to the childlike man. Ocean Man, the sequence of a life form brazen the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip, 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 trip. Ocean Man, the crust of a tan man, and bye-bye the sand is soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean Man, the crust is elusive when it casts force to the childlike man. Ocean Man, the sequence of a life form brazen the sand, the soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man. I need another song. Quickly, I need another song. What do I play? What do I play? I'll play some. I got one right here. After Dark, but Mario 64. We'll just play this. We'll just vibe with this one. There you go. We'll vibe with this one. I was thinking of playing more, but I'm like, I don't want to get copyright, but, you know, but these are like covers of sound fonts. We'll just vibe to this. But thank you guys so much for streaming today. 8.5 hours later, I finally beat Scarlet. Oh my gosh, I actually did it. Record deals. We should do more karaoke, if anything. We should all just do karaoke more often. But thank you guys for hanging out today. Of course, I will be updating my own champ sheet, but also I gotta get back to updating you guys in the full series hub for the champ sheets, because now I'm gonna be updating my own. I'll update you guys in the process. But yeah, that was fun. But unfortunately, Tag, we're not done. We gotta do Violet now. So we gotta do the other version as well. So same thing. Literally start from the game, go all the way to Toro. But we're gonna have Quaxley as our starter this time, and maybe I might use Flamigo. Just because I'm tired, man. I want to get through early game a little faster than last time. And plus, this time, I don't have to worry about delaying certain encounters because of Titans. They're all champ now, so we're good there. So I can get whatever encounter I want before Cloth, before Bombardier, before whatever, except Iron Treads. I think I will go for Iron Treads. And of course, the other one, what's it called? The other Era Zero encounter for Violet. Those are the only 2 promises for champs I have, but the other 4 champs, anything is fair game. So a little heads up there, if you guys are interested. But yeah, today we've eliminated 6 Pokemon. The Avengers plus Fluttermane. Cloth, Bombardier. Orsworm is going to suck, or not having Orsworm for Atticus is going to suck a little bit. But I'm sure we can do it anyway without Orsworm. You know what I mean? I'm sure we can do it. And plus, we still got tons of other Pokemon to use. Also, John, you got owned. How do you have such little whoopers? Oiswime. Yeah, not having Orsworm's gonna suck, unfortunately. And the last few fights of the game, I think I won't have to worry about too much. I guess with Quaxley, that means that Nimona will have the scary Skeleturge. But we don't have to worry about that yet. For now, we just gotta do our own stuff and pick Quaxley for Violet. But yeah. Thank you, treasure friends, and thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really do love you guys a lot, and that'll conclude today's run of Scarlet, and yeah. Don't know what else to say. We parked right here at the bed. I'm going to save again, and turn on the music in a bit as well, just because I need to have this music on for tomorrow's stream. Because, yeah, I told you guys, I'm going live again tomorrow, aren't I? Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Here it is. All right, we skipped past Ed Sheeran. We're good now. We're not doing any of this. We're not doing any of this stuff. We're done. We beat the game. And that's it. Say goodbye, gamers, to all these 6 Pokemon. This does not mean that Dolphin is champ 2. That does not mean that. Nor does it mean Fluttermane is champ, or Misdreavus is champ again. No, these are separate Pokemon. Ding dong, Danganronpa. Bye, 6 gamers. Bye, the Avengers. The Avengers are gone forever. Corina's a 7th member too. But yeah, that was fun though. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really gotta end now. It's been 8.5 hours. I need to eat. I need to eat badly. And I gotta raid somebody too. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I really appreciate the vibes. I'm really glad I finally beat Scarlet already. I'm glad I locked in. But tomorrow we'll be back with Violet with less time because I gotta babysit tomorrow. This time for real. And then work will happen, unfortunately, too. But hey, though, I had a good time despite everything. So as always, before I head out, I have a Discord. If you'd like to join my Discord, you are more than welcome to. We do whatever we want there. You guys can just have fun. And more importantly, if you have not claimed a Pokemon and want to on the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Everybody gets 1 Pokemon family claim. Very, very relevant if you want to like have a Pokemon nickname for me to give every time I catch this Pokemon. And first come, first serve. Anything goes. I've updated the agenda as well, so you guys can claim whatever you want there. Lotus is not claimed. You can claim if you want, Suki. All yours. This goes to any Pokemon game I play with nicknames. Any. In a Nuzlocke or whatever, too. And if you think like, oh, legendaries you can't use. I can use them in randomizers. Other Nuzlockes, too. Next, I got Twitter and Blue Sky. If you have to follow me on those socials, you can. And finally, YouTube. This is where I post all my VODs, including this one. This VOD will go up later tonight, quickly before I end. And yeah, hopefully I don't get copyright struck just because I played Ocean Man in 8-bit. But, you know, I doubt that will happen. All you gotta do is that, for those who have not claimed a Pokemon, if you want to, you go to the nicknames channel. There's a spreadsheet of all the Pokemon in there. And then you just find the Pokemon family you want. And put a claim nickname under the left column that has nothing in it. And the right side, you just put your Twitch username so I know who you are. And it's first come, first serve. That's it. Pretty easy. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm tired as heck. I need a raid. 8 hours is a lot for me, especially just randomly doing 8 hours a full series. But it was worth it. I'm just glad you guys got entertained by everything. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys a lot. All right, let's raid somebody. Who do we want to raid? Who's live? Who's live? Who can I raid? Who's Nuzlocking? Or who's a friend of mine that's live? You can't edit it? That's weird. You can put a comment. That's what you can do. You can put a comment so I know who, so I know like who is claiming who. That's how I do it. Or if not, just let me know how you want to do it. At the end of the day, as long as you're in the server, you get to claim whatever you want. But only one Pokemon at a time. If you want to change it, you have to let me know. Simple stuff as that. I don't see a lot of Nuzlocking friends today. Just Zephyr. You also say hi to Zephyr? Oh, Kaz is live. No, we gotta raid Kaz. This because he's also part of the tournament for the Haylock, right? The Haylock tournament? Yeah. We gotta raid Kaz. We gotta. Yeah. Latias always beats Suki. I don't feel like commenting on my Google account. You're fine. Just let me know however you can, okay? And it's all yours. If you want me to just name it Suki, Latias Suki, and that's it, all good. As long as I know who you are is what matters to me. If you don't want to like comment on your Google account, you're fine. You're more than welcome. You're perfectly fair. As long as you just let me know however you can, I'll put the name under your name. That's it. That's how you I make you guys do it, so that, like I know who's claiming it. All right, we're gonna raid Kaz. He's currently live with Pokemon Red, yeah, but with the Haylock tournament. So basically, full series homies are now doing a Haylock tournament. I'm not gonna be part of it because I have like no time to do it, but people just like do a Haylock of the game. That's it. And basically what a Haylock is the full series, except if you wipe at any point, you go back to Pokemon Red. Straight up. Like if you wipe in Pokemon White, you're going back to Red. Straight up. But yeah. But as long as you let me know, you're good. I think I got a ping? Yeah. As long as you let me know however you can. Yeah. You're all good, Suki. I'll get you in a bit. But I got a lot to do now off screen. I got to get food and then also do all this stuff. But yeah, otherwise, gamers, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys a lot. I'll be back tomorrow for Violet. So if you guys like my full series stuff, you're in luck. I'm back tomorrow. But it'll be a fun time. That's it, gamers. It's been Ludo. Have a great rest of the time wherever you are. Take care of yourself. See you guys later.